Yeah, nice try.
Trying to skimp out of work. Anyways, oh yeah, Kai.
Oh no.
You know Legends of Runeterra, the game I know you love, aka you don't play that much anymore.
Yes.
They just released,
Yeah.
they just released Bard and Alawi.
Oh my god, Legends of
Wait, that's a mobile MOBA?
Runeterra. No, what's the mobile version of League called? It's just called League?
Oh, Wild Rift. It's called Wild Rift.
Wild Rift.
Legends of Runeterra, that's...
Yeah, Legends of
That's the
Runeterra
card game.
is the card game.
Oh, card game, yeah.
Anyways,
Wow. On one, gain power equal to your strongest tentacle's power.
Alright. Since we are apparently waiting till Drew comes back so that way he can recap. Nah. Fuck it, I'll just recap for you guys.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
So,
If only we had someone else here capable of recapping.
Nah.
who else is recapping? Okay, fine, fuck it. I'll
I don't
recap.
remember.
Because everyone else is a bunch of lazy bastards.
Yeah, it's been like
Lazy
2 weeks. I don't remember what happened.
Forgetful bastards. So, okay. Let me get some night. Well, technically it is daytime, I guess. Because it's pretty much the next day. So, last off on Dragon Ball Z, you
Oh, yeah,
guys
yeah.
went to basically to the cave because you know you're going to go dragon hunting, kill a dragon, or at least subdue a dragon. You found it. You feel surprisingly there's no signs of a dragon there, which is suspicious. And then you reached the cave where it's the dragon's hoard, and you saw the massive gold pile. Still no sign of a dragon, and then spontaneously what was it? A white dragon? Yeah, a white dragon showed up out of nowhere. And when you fought it, you guys started realizing there was something wrong with it because the fact that a white dragon was spewing out lightning. Not something a dragon should be doing. That's white. And then you were beating it, you were defeating it, and then suddenly revealed that that thing was actually some sort of illusion made real, created by a spherical golem. Which, after you destroyed it, you realized that the golem was a creation by the Lifesmith.
It was 8,000 Moonbeam.
Yep.
Munch.
Anyways, you beat it, and then turns out that golem was actually a quote-unquote toy belonging to a beholder named, let's see...
Zigzag Zar.
Zizar Sai or something like that. And, well, you guys lured him out. Simon immediately cast Hold Monster on him, pissed him off. You guys, Swobo tried throwing a skull at him, failed. He broke out, turned into a fight. You guys killed him. Turns out he split into 3 mini beholders. One of them which killed. One killed Paxi. Paxi got revived. You killed the 3 of them.
Got better.
And you went up. Turns out that the beholder was some sort of copy or lesser half, as the true beholder said. And he's basically gave you all 3 wishes. Although, from what he's been implied, is every time he grants you a wish, he gets stronger. So after you guys got what you wanted, you pretty much fucked off. And then after
how
that,
was supposed to go? Well, shit.
you guys started going back. You then encounter what's to be some sort of fight, which after you did a little stumbling around and looking into, it was a fight between no other than Sparrow, aka the samurai dude, and some other guy that he described to be as some sort of Furbolg.
Furbolg. Yep.
Yep, and said Furbolg was very powerful, or at least in terms of magic, from what he described, and he was heading to Toluda to fix something. Or to right a wrong. Something like that. Then you guys chilled in the camp, and then you guys fought with the samurai dude because you wanted a friendly spar. He kicked Aryu's ass really hard,
Obliterated.
and then gave him an item, like I think some sort of tattoo thing. I don't know. He gave him an item to allow, basically, to inscribe a room onto an object of your choice. Basically, call it back.
Yes.
Then you guys decide to fight him again, Akaz, Swolbo, and Paxi. He nearly beat you guys, but you
Shadow of
basically
War
beat
was
him.
overpowered.
Yep, you beat him, and before the finishing blow could be dealt to him, of course not lethal, because I'm assuming you guys were not fighting illegally. Some magic happened from an item he had, and then he just surrendered.
Oh wait, necrotic damage takes no friends or prisoners.
Doesn't matter, he survived due to a magic item of some sort in his possession. Either way,
He survived
you
because the
beat
plot
him.
twist, though.
You guys had a long, like, the daytime's arriving. You guys had a nice rest and overall. And then you noticed that Simon was stepping out of his huts. Apparently, having recently woken up, he has a glow coming from his pocket.
I attack Simon. Roll initiative. I don't attack Simon.
Wait.
Wait, didn't we also lose the
Don't attack me. I'm good.
Wait a minute, wait. Do I
Yeah,
recognize?
The glow that's coming from his pocket.
Yeah, we all recognize this glow, right?
Exactly.
Yes, it's
Oh,
like
we beat a
it's like a
powerful foe.
gold mist.
We beat a powerful foe. The cup activates. He has the cup.
So I look at Simon and go, "Well, that's interesting."
What's interesting?
And I gesture broadly to him.
Did we get a
What?
letter after we fought with him?
Simon,
What? Can I help you? What?
you're glowing.
What? Huh?
And I don't mean that in a good sort of glowing. I mean in a, God damn it, you stole my cup and it's working and you're glowing. Not that you're like an 8-month
I didn't steal
pregnant
anything.
woman.
I
Simon.
didn't take anything.
Then why are you glowing? What's with the glow?
And Simon's looking around himself trying to see what he's talking about.
Simon, are you a betting man?
You see a bunch of gold wisp coming out of your back pocket, Simon.
Huh? Alright,
So-
Simon reaches in and pulls out whatever it is.
The cup. You pulled out the dragon cup that you saw Lexi use once when you fought the beholder.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how that got there.
Insight check.
Strokes
I mean-
chin.
Not
Roll
that I'm good against his deception, so you know.
But
No,
roll insight.
I'm rolling persuasion. What?
What?
Roll
not suppo-
insight.
You're not supposed to tell me that.
You can say that, but
I
14.
cast.
I am
I
convinced.
Simon seems to be telling the truth. He
I
seems
have-
very honest about this and very confused.
Can I?
you want to cast Zone of Truth? Because you can, if you have it.
No, I can't. That is not a spell on the druid spell list.
That's what I thought.
I can cast the spell Awaken. That doesn't help though.
Wait a minute.
He was around.
Simon, can I see that cup for a second?
Sure.
Thank you.
I hand it to you. I don't know what I can do with it anyways.
Do you speak Draconic by any chance?
No.
No? Alright, well. Akaz, can you point your what's it stick at this thing? Did we ever check?
Remnant. Yeah.
Yeah,
Point remnant from the cup.
did we ever check?
Stay close.
Of course it does.
Ah, of course it is.
Um
How many symbols does it have on it, Dylan?
Oh yeah.
How many symbols did you originally see it having?
Fair.
It has that many.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, question. And I never tried this before. I'm gonna saunter over here. I was like, and I'm just gonna question Simon again, just to be absolutely sure. You have no idea where this thing came from, do you? To
No.
Simon. Alright,
No, I don't.
okay. I'm gonna sit down, and I'm going to try and focus on the cup and I'm going to try and feel if there is a presence in it, similar to how like morning has a presence, or that weird tentacle stick had a presence.
Roll Arcana.
All right.
Okay. I will use. Do I have guidance?
Guidance. There it is.
and also the help action. I think the help action works with ability checks. Advantage D4. Go.
DM, does he help me?
Sure.
All right.
Stars.
Oh gosh. Plus a D4, is that what it is?
Yes.
16 in total.
From what you're seeing, if the cup does have a presence, you can't sense it. Doesn't seem to have any sign. Although, you know what? Roll investigation.
I'm actually okay at that. 15.
Guidance again. I was eating. Guidance again. Infinite guidance. Guidance for everybody.
16.
Well, I will say this: with a 16, you do notice that there's some smudge marks on the cup that was not there initially. Like if you were to inspect it, seems to be some maybe finger marks, but they're a little small.
I don't got small hands.
Almost like the hand, almost like the finger marks of a child.
Or
Simon, are you grooming a child to steal shit for you?
God.
I would like to roll wisdom save.
Paxi immediately accuses Simon of...
I think I saved from the psychic damage I was about to take from hearing that goddamn sentence.
Fucking critically fails, please.
Simon backs off. Looks at Paxi in a way that
Paxi is always making friends.
Nothing to do with you. Paxi, I don't think I want to write any songs about you anymore.
Yeah, look, he isn't always like this. He's just always like this.
Fuck.
I'm
Okay.
greatly disturbed.
I didn't mean that. Seriously. I believe you when you say you have nothing to do with it. But take a look at these fingerprints and tell me what you think.
Alright, I guess I look closely and I see kids'
Roll
fingerprints.
investigation.
Sure.
And I put him in a headlock real quick when he gets close. Where's the child?
Just so you know, you can be right next to him in order to actually get that investigation. But
I cast Modify Memory. Actually, no,
anyways,
Are we sure
So,
he's
you
on a
look-
College of Whispers bar?
You know nothing of Johnny Drop Tables. What?
so here's what you see, Simon. You basically see the same thing that Paxi saw: tiny smudge marks that looks like fingerprints of what may be a child or something. Gets very small. But with your 21, you can see more details, such as the smudge marks are not just smudge marks; there is ash prints. And you can see also small marks that seem to be like claws as well.
Claws? So you said
Claws, and the prints are actually ash that's stuck to the cup.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I had to go into the healer.
Okay, so those are not just smudge marks. Those are marks left by tiny clawed fingerprints that had ash on them.
I would like to roll nature.
Kobolds.
Roll nature.
Or yeah, 5. I don't know shit. Hey guys, so there's this. It's got little claw marks and there's ash on
Little
it.
clawed fingerprints. Little. Dylan, do I know what Dylan? Kobolds? Kobolds, everybody.
Why
Demon
would
kobolds.
kobolds have anything to do with ash?
Because they're dragons. They're tiny dragons. Do you know what a kobold? They're short.
They don't breathe fire.
No, but they hang around it. They hang around dragons. Breathe fire. What else has tiny clawed hands?
There was no dragon
A lot of
here.
things, actually.
Probably some fucking weird shenanigans has translocated the cup. Maybe it's full of kobold ghosts. You don't know.
Hmm.
Is there anything magical about the cup that's different, Dylan, with the casting of the spell Detect Magic?
You still detect the same magic on it as previously. Although, hold on.
Oh, he said, although we're fucked. We're gonna be sent to the maze again.
Woohoo, loot!
You also detect a faint hint of illusion magic that lingers on it.
Hmm.
It's not really ashen fingerprint.
Oh, wait, what is the range of detect magic?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yes.
I heard 3. I'm
So
like,
that's
that's very specific.
so yeah, you basically detect lingering senses of like aura illusion magic that also you can notice it's like around hold on, where's the snap center? You also see some like hints around this direction as well.
Is it like a trail or?
Not like a trail, more like almost like a cloud.
What
But
happens if we?
I mean,
Yes.
if you were to focus on it or approach it, it wouldn't move or anything. If anything, it seems like something cast illusion magic on that spot before, well, not being there anymore.
Do I see it go anywhere else, or is it just like this one area?
This one area.
Confused. What even happened? Isn't this the cup that like made you guys heal or something? I don't know what it does.
There's some chicanery going on here. Hey, it's Kenthro. Are you dead?
He's standing right here. I'm currently still casually drinking that protein shake that Swollen made.
What the?
Okay.
What flavor was it, Mr.
Wait,
Swallow?
what flavor is a
Protein
Swollen?
flavored.
Okay, so meat.
Oh my god.
Meat shake.
Oh no!
Bacon flavor.
He's,
Bobo doesn't
wait, no,
pay
it's
attention to the
impossible.
flavor. He pays attention to the protein.
He just casually
It's
drinking like
impossible
needs a little
meat.
chocolate. Then he just looks at you. So, but then you say like, "Hey, are you alive?" And he just like looks at you, like raises an eyebrow.
Did you see any? Something weird happened with some of our stuff, and there's hints of illusion magic. Did you see anything? You were like just around, or while you were walking up on the camp? Oh shit! The GM is typing. We're fucked.
He rubs his chin, kind of getting a little thoughtful. I didn't see anything, or at least a thing out of the ordinary. Just, well, I was having a nice spa, rustling of the wind, perhaps activity of little animals, but nothing else that would really stand out.
Well, the cup is still clearly has its magic. I can detect that the cup is still magical.
Yes,
The
and
cup-
you can see that it's creating that little golden mist, means that its effect is active and ready to be used.
If the cup was an illusion, I would know. So I think we should be on our guard. But I don't think like. Are you missing anything else? Has our gold been stolen? All our teacups been taken? Axie, do you have all your fingers?
I have all my fingers. DM, do I have all my
Okay.
fingers?
You're missing your pinky. Just
Shit! The child stole my phalanges.
See, this is what you get for asking the kid to pull your finger.
Uh-oh.
Your finger's
Oh,
gone.
God.
Ah, jeez. Fucking, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird.
Let me see.
Let me
So
quickly go to the druid spell list and see if there's a way I can wring information out of Simon like a sponge.
I mean, you can ask me all you want. I mean, I don't know. Try to figure out what took it.
All right, Fizzbands.
Actually, now that's curious. So not only was the cup stolen, but it was given to you.
I mean, is it really stolen then? If it was just moved from one of us to the other?
Yes, but at the
Yeah,
same
but I
time,
don't know
now
you
that you think about
guys.
it, is this the work of someone trying to plan something?
Trying to what now?
I've heard it before about certain individuals, mischievous and quite nefarious in nature, who basically steal things from other party members or groups of travelers and then plant them on another individual to sow strife. cause a schism. in a way.
It's Sakala, that bitch.
I believe it, but I don't think that's what he's talking about. Although, again, I would totally believe it if she's just been following this whole time, fucking with us.
I don't think she considers us worthy enough of her time to do that.
I
So
don't know.
he
I
takes a
I
step
really
towards
don't
the
like us.
So, you saying you did not steal the cup?
I didn't.
He just like stares at you for a bit, scrunching his eyes.
Do I need to roll persuasion? Like shit.
No, he's just like looking at you. Then he looks at Paxi. Do you have any enemies who would do such a thing?
Quite.
How long you got?
Do you want them alphabetically, categorically, chronologically?
Chronologically? Ding.
How about in priority of who's your current greatest enemy?
That would be Anagen.
Yeah.
Well,
I
or
don't even know
the...
who that is.
It's either going to be Anagen or the Pretty Lady, but the Pretty Lady can't help us while we're here in this country.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe they're. I guess Anagen is the only thing we really have on the top of the list, and that also I think is alphabetically. So that's convenient. Let's keep going. Anyone that starts with a B? Anyone that starts with a B? No.
Any sort of robot from Project Eden, so it just skips down to E, I guess.
What is Project Eden?
we-
Simon's just getting more and more confused.
Don't worry. We'll fill you in later. It's a whole thing.
What's past Project Eden? I mean, well,
the column start with a D or an S.
wait. Well, we did kind of piss off the entire country of
You what?
They wrongfully imprisoned us because they're dickheads, and we escaped, and they
We-
don't like us anymore.
maybe burned down their prison a little bit.
That's
A lot
okay.
of it.
I think the
You
Boomies
committed-
theocracy
Oh yeah,
should
okay,
stay around
yes.
forever.
So in order, Anagen, the Boomies, Project Eden. We'll just say Eden for short. So
Yeah,
E.
Yep, that falls under E. Yeah.
Do you think F for father? Do you think he's still alive and pissed off at us?
I mean, I think we should still file him under our villains, but I think we can put him as, mark him as deceased for now, until the meat. Like, we haven't been to Twitch store in a while. Maybe the meat has grown back.
The names Anagen and Project Eden hold no meaning to me. As for
Okay,
the
fair.
Boomiesiocracy, I have been there for a brief moment, and I can at least assume from the sort of style they would not do something as petty as this. If anything,
right.
they would rather just abduct and imprison you instead, of just
Again.
causing whatever issue
Let
this
him try.
is. He closes his eyes for a brief moment.
Hold on. Side note. Sorry, everybody. Maddie got me a Father's Day gift.
What is it? What's it say?
Oh, is it backwards? It says Dungeon Master on it.
Nice.
It is a wooden stein with a steel insert. This is
Oh,
awesome.
I don't know where my Stein went. Shit.
But,
Hold on, I need to reload the video.
but you're not the dungeon master.
So they can
Shut up.
actually see this.
Fair. I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't.
You realize that
Oh, there we go.
he's
Okay,
currently walking towards.
Dane,
a
can you
bu-
show
a
that
brush
again? My
with
video's
purpose.
back. Ooh, nice.
Now he is going to make an attack.
What?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, who?
Well, you guys were talking about your Stein. Kenfro was actually here solving the problem.
Hey, the Stein's pretty nice.
It is
Stunning
pretty
strike.
nice.
Wait, did Kenthro sense somebody?
He stopped for a moment, closed his eyes, and seemed like he was listening. And then he made a beeline. Then you see he takes his sheathed sword and immediately smacks the area, and you hear a yelp. That is when you notice that he grabs open air and just holds it up. Oh, so this is what it is. Then he just walks back. Seems like he's holding nothing, but you can see from the way his fingers are clenched. But he's actually holding something. It's just unseen.
I can cast Dispel Magic.
I can cast Bonk.
That is also an option.
We'll just punch it until it's visible.
Did you say you can cast a spell of magic out
Yeah,
loud?
I'll cast a spell magic. Or yeah, I'll say it out loud. I can cast a spell magic.
Then by all means, let us reveal what this
Third level, the
Intriguing.
spell magic. Go.
No save necessary. It automatically works. And you see, currently limp in his hands due to it being stunned is a small demonic-looking humanoid.
Fucking
And except you notice that his face is scarred with seems to be like an eye burned into his forehead. An eye mark.
Is it still conscious and just stunned, or is it out cold?
It is stunned. It is conscious.
Okay, I want to be just verbally out loud. Really? This is your plan to mildly annoy us? Is this the plan of the great Anagen to be mildly obnoxious?
Hey, you don't know. I'll say out of character because Simon doesn't know who the fuck Anagen is.
Paxi, let's fucking look at this guy. Look at this shitty little imp.
Oh, wait. Okay, DM. I should know. Would I know? I mean, I'm part infernal. Is this a demon or an infernal or a...
Infernal is the category.
I mean, I kind of know about this.
Infernal is devil. Demon is abyssal.
Right, but I can summon demons and stuff, so I have
There's also
some knowledge
Yugo
on
Law.
this stuff. Okay, can I just roll something to determine what it is?
Fine. Roll nature or arcana, but with advantage.
Nature? I'm bad at both of these.
Hell has an ecosystem.
Or history, I guess.
Much better at history. $17. Did I get guidance? Nope, A-Cast isn't paying attention. No guidance.
Ryan, go! Ah, I'm eating my fucking noodles, man!
Son of a bitch! 18.
18. Not that much better, but at the same time, good enough. You recognize this due to your infernal, aka devil, heritage / influence. This is an imp. A very small, lesser class creature from basically the lower planes, aka the devils. And, yep, from what you remember about these creatures, is that they're often considered nuisances. They like to sow, basically cause problems through manipulation and just messing with people. They can turn invisible. They can shapeshift into small animals.
I'm like reiterating all of this to everybody.
Except, here's the thing: they are devils. This thing has a mark on its forehead that you obviously recognize as Anagen's mark, which is a demon. And this thing is now starting to come to, and he starts flailing like, "No, let me go!" Oh my, aren't you a feisty one?
Alright, so I just finished Vihila. Now tell me, so this thing is a what?
It's an imp.
An imp.
You know from the monster manual? The imp.
Understandable.
Filthy creatures, let me go!
No.
You see the samurai dude, he grabs his like sheath sword and he kind of raises it. Let me do this again.
Wait,
Wait a second.
do
Wait
we have
a
any
second,
meat?
let me see.
Do we have any meat anywhere?
I mean, we're made of meat, but that's not, I think, helpful. I mean, meat's not really good traveling food. And I think if we take this one into the city, we'll get in even more trouble.
Let me ask it a question. Well, rather, what's the information that we know first before I ask something stupid and repetitive?
Well, we know it's an imp. We know it's working for Anagen, because it has the eye on its face. And also, we know it stole our fucking cup.
And then gave
How
it back
long
to
have you been
someone else.
following us? I would like to use persuasion.
Dylan, you're a fool for letting him play this class.
How long have you been following us?
Roll with disadvantage, actually.
Oh, cool. So regardless of what happens, it's a 24. Oh, would you look at that? 24.
Okay. So he starts thrashing still, like he's trying to bite, or trying to stab. Ken throw. but he kind of just like keeps angling him every time, like almost like a snake. So he's just like, Imp just eventually says, "Yeah, release." He just looks at you, Simon. Follow. I've been following because I've been forced to.
But for how long?
I won't say.
Hold on,
I roll
hold on.
persuasion again.
Wait. Before,
No.
can I do something really fast? While
Okay, I roll intimidation.
No, while this is happening, Mr. DM, by any chance do I hear any? I want to shoot something that's made out of meat. All right, so I'm looking for a bird, a squirrel, something.
6 things of meat right behind you.
Okay, not that. I'm looking for like a piece of small game. Do I see anything?
Roll perception.
Okay. For the love of cake, persuasion. Yeah, that's what I want.
Yep.
Would you like bardic inspiration?
You're busy. Fuck. No.
I think you want
Nothing.
that.
Nothing. No. I don't see
There's
shit.
nothing here.
All right, I would like to roll intimidation.
Roll to intimidate.
Threaten him with your loot.
This is a +8 and I get an 11.
He doesn't seem to be intimidated, or at least by you.
I let out a long sigh. Could you
Can I-
please tell me how long you've been following us?
At this point, he's kind of too preoccupied with trying to bite Kenthro's hand.
Can I
Fuck
cast
you, I cast modify memory.
on
Who
who?
remembers wanting to tell you information?
Does he have to
Actually,
make
you
a
know what?
save?
I'm gonna cast Gias.
Oh. Really?
That
You're
takes
gonna
a-
cast a fucking 5th level spell.
Yeah, doesn't that take like a long time?
It only takes a minute. Just hold them for a minute, and it lasts 30 days.
Okay. So, can I? I want to. While that's happening, I want to cast detect magic again and go. "Mwah." And is the brand? I want to know if the brand on his head is actually like controlling him.
You detect a mixture of different magics coming from the imp. You detect fresh but slowly fading illusion magic. You detect a very faint aura of transmutation. And you also detect enchantment magic, a heavy amount of it.
Okay. And I'm assuming the enchantment magic is somewhere around the brand on its face, or just in its brain.
Its entire body, actually.
Ah. Okay.
I cast Gias.
Well, I haven't. Mr. Imp Creature, what if we knew a way to break the charm on you? What would you say about that?
Also, how does Gios work first? Does it make a
It
save?
takes a minute. Must succeed on a wisdom save.
Okay. So
18
while you're
was the
casting
save.
that, you ask him how to break free from the.
No, I'm telling him, what if we know a way to break you? What would you say about that?
He kind of stops thrashing for a brief moment. He kind of looks like he's contemplating something, but then he just starts growling, starts shaking his whole body. No escape! No escape! Forever part of Antigen!
Yeah, I
Lord
cast
Antigen.
Gias.
Alright, so what's the save?
18 wisdom.
Let's see. Oh, he has advantage. He fails.
Cool.
Don't follow us anymore.
That's it.
Chaos.
What happens if he goes against it?
He takes 5d10 psychic damage each time it acts in a manner directly counter to your instructions. But no more than once a day. So therefore, if I roll high, he probably insta-dies.
He just goes, ow! And then keeps doing it anyway.
Well, imps don't have a lot of HP. It can do 50 psychic damage if he rolls maximum, which can just insta-kill the imp. But how long? Wait, actually, Gesh lasts 30 days.
30 days, and if I cast it longer, it lasts. If I cast it at a higher level, it lasts even longer. If I cast it at 7th level, it lasts a year.
If you cast at 9th level, it can
It's
only be ended.
impermanent.
It can only be ended by another spell.
Yeah. It was
And
this
you
or
cast a
modify memory.
spell.
Okay, well, he's been gashed. I guess there's nothing for us to do about it now.
I said stop following us. Therefore, bye-bye.
Yeah, but how does that work against a demon who's been contracted to follow us?
Well,
He's
then
charmed.
he'll follow us and die. He'll follow us and die.
Basically.
Every day he follows. And also, I don't think the spell... Because if he drops to 0 hit points, he doesn't actually die. He goes to the demon realm. So if he remanifests in the next 30 days, presumably he'll just die again.
What? That's
He's just gonna be in
assuming
a world of pain.
that's assuming the spell follows the soul of the creature or just the current vessel that he's inhabiting.
It doesn't
Well-
follow. It doesn't work like that. I'll tell you that.
Okay, well, either way, he either stops following us or he dies. So if he's if the magic compelling him to serve Anogen is stronger than Gesh, either it, I mean, can I see more enchantment magic in his brain now?
You can see 2 different kinds.
Okay, yeah. Well, I can confirm that he's been gashed. So he's either gonna keep following us and die, or stop following us and we're good for the next 30 days. High five, everybody! Teamwork. I think you can let him go now, Kenthro.
Yeah, you can let him go.
He does not let him go.
Fucking chunk him like a throw him. That'd be funny. See how far you can send him.
Yeah, he's gonna throw him.
Ooh, we should have a competition for this.
Is this kind of force movement?
I wanna try
Yeah, kind
too.
of force movement.
This is like a power attack, I guess. Which, as a monk, is still pretty fucking strong. Yeah, he basically chunks the imp all over here. And then the imp is gonna turn around, starts twitching for a brief moment. Can't resist. He's gonna take a step forward.
Okay. Hey,
Roll.
slash
roll
roll
5d10.
5d10. He takes 22 psychic damage.
He starts fucking having a seizure. Before
Wait, he died?
Yeah, he died. I think they only have like. I mean, they can be familiars. I think they only have like 10 hit points.
Oh no.
So I
So
need to tell
Genfro
you-
just like blinks while looking at the spot where the imp was, and he just looks back at you guys. Well,
that
That was
was
eventful.
interesting. I'm going back to
that
bed.
solves that. It's daytime though.
I'm going back. I want my long rest. I didn't get my long rest.
You
If only we had an item that could give us one.
Why didn't you get a long rest?
I don't know. I'm looking at my thing. I have
I-
spell slots taken up.
I asked at the beginning of this if we got a long rest after fighting the guy, and I didn't get a response.
Oh,
We
you
have
did
the
not.
glowing mist.
But
Simon got a long rest.
yeah,
we
Simon
got
didn't
the-
fight.
Did he?
Yeah, Simon didn't fight.
Because it didn't register. I got a long rest.
Press the button
Because you
again.
didn't put it in.
Oh
Yeah. Also, Aryu
But the
needs to take
spell
a
is
short
taken
rest
up,
in order to. Aryu needs to take a short rest in order to fucking wake up again because he's dead.
I thought we got the
Oh.
golden mist.
No, we didn't use
You
the
haven't
golden
used
mist.
it.
Wait, then why did it work? Wait,
Well,
why was it
no.
glowing?
The cup charged.
It was-
because we
It's
used
charged.
Kenthro.
We just have not used it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. So charging is okay.
Yes.
Uh-uh.
We
So I'm still
can
dead.
full rest anytime Paxi wants us to.
Okay, so I'm still dead.
No, not dead, just unconscious and sleeping.
Until an hour passes, and then you can roll your hit die.
Has it been an hour?
No.
That's what I thought.
No, still dead.
Well, the sun's up, so let's pack our youth corps.
Well,
for
the
rest of our
sun's
camp up.
starting to rise.
I mean, so Kenthro, where are you headed next? Am I muted?
No.
No.
Okay, what'd you ask?
Kenthro, where are you headed next?
That is the question. Well, since that individual that I encountered ended up making his way towards Chaluta, I think I might head in that direction as well.
Okay.
After all, after visiting the Burmese theocracy, not very nice place, I will say, and
Agreed.
also here in Margradia, I want to expand my sights a bit. Although, I've heard the Metopian Badlands has quite the excitements, so I might head there as well after a brief visit to Chaluta.
Well, Okay, so I was, well, if you're not headed to the city, then I guess this is where we're gonna have to part our ways. But if you find yourself in a Shador, we have some friends over there. If you give them our name, he might let you stay at their. He let us stay at his inn for way too long for free. If you throw our name around, you can get a free night.
Okay.
And what was? I can't remember none of these people's names.
There's a
His
wonderfully
name.
nice lady named Sakala. You should go talk to her.
Don't listen to him. She'll get in your brain. What the fuck is his name and what is the name of his bar? I've completely lost all sense of consciousness.
All bars are now just named the Bloppin' Bucket. I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
The sock and boppers.
Yeah, it's Swordman and the bar, the Sock and Bopper. Anyway, I tell him the name of the guy who owns Wealth Splitter and the name of his bar, and I tell them that we're friends.
What?
Kelvin? What is
Kelvin?
his
Kelvin
name?
and
Kelvin,
the
no,
Raven.
Kelvin and the
Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie.
Kelvin and Ronnie, and they at the
Gilded Bauble,
Glittering.
Glittering
Glittering.
Bauble.
Glittering bobble.
there we go. Remembered it
Bubble
perfectly.
Bobble?
I'm the best.
First try.
First try, yeah. Okay, wow.
Wow. If, from what I can understand from that jumble of words, well, I'll keep that in mind. Not the case. It was a pleasure having a duel. And how to say,
Likewise.
next time, we should definitely
Likewise.
try that again and see who the true victor is.
Indeed.
What does he mean, true victor? We kicked his ass. Never mind. I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. Well, I will take Ryu's
Also,
corpse.
to be fair, he did seem to use his strongest abilities on Ryu before he fought you guys, so
That
he
is
wasn't
true.
in top shape.
I will pick up
And
Ryu's
then you
corpse.
tried to 3v1 you guys.
Yes.
I mean,
And
you
he
tried to
almost
3v1
did.
me.
If it wasn't, okay, make Paxi, you're only ever allowed to cast Shadow of Moil from now on because it's a fucking broken.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Duh.
to bit for the recap. Also, don't forget the book Paxi in Possession, which turns out is not what it seems.
Oh, it's more than dragon porn. There's still dragon porn, but there's also secrets.
Yeah, written
Involving
by
dragon?
one of the old mages known as Storia. Anyways, so you guys are done. So what do you do now that Kentor has left and that little issue with the imp is solved?
I mean, we could maybe try and rest a bit longer, or just pack up camp and go back to town.
I mean, I was in a
Some
hut.
bit in the city.
Okay. Oh, I'll pack up camp.
I just end the hut.
Oh, right, it's Liam's tiny hut. Well, I'll pick up Ryu's
Tiny-
corpse.
Tiny.
It's the name of the spell. I'll pick up Ryu's corpse, put him in the cart, and then I'll give the horse some head pats and a bit of celery, and then
Nice.
I'll get on my I'll get in the driver's seat because I'm woods people. I don't need to pack up much. So sure.
I just have the quotes on my back. The
And a
this
song
new
in my heart.
instrument. Absolutely not. I ain't got no song in my heart.
Valid.
I'm too vain for that.
In that case, let me. Yep. So with that, you guys start making your way back. You are about a day's ride.
From
So-
where were we going again?
Back to Renhold, I'm assuming.
I didn't know that. I didn't remember
Yeah.
that.
Yes, we're going back to the city to tell them we killed the robot.
Oh yes. Do we have evidence of that?
I took a chunk of its armor.
Evidence? We don't need no evidence.
And you also have.
Yeah,
the
don't believe
core
anything
gold.
this guy says.
Yeah, and I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
It's just impossible to not believe him.
Why would you not want to believe me?
I wouldn't. I've
It's
been
not a nice
convinced.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've known Drew Rosina for over a decade.
Hmm. I've been doxxed.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back.
Nice
Alright,
try.
so who is going to be? I forget who's in the lead
Who's in the
for
what?
who's controlling the horse.
Oh yeah.
Who's controlling the horse? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. As in Kanye West. But real talk, I guess me,
It's
because
me.
I fed it celery? Oh, wait,
I'm the
no.
horseman.
Oh, yeah, you are the horse person.
Yeah. I can physically communicate with it. So yeah, I will. Sorry, I got food. I will command the horse.
All right, so roll perception then.
Oh, yeah, did the cup ever get used, or are you just holding on to it? Like the ability to use it, Mr. Danathan.
I think he's holding the charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in no immediate danger, and we got a long rest, right? Question
No,
mark.
you guys didn't get a long rest.
No.
Well, I'm fine. That's your guys' problem.
It is. So.
I mean, okay, I will put it up to a vote. Do you want me to use the cup right now and full heal us, or do you just want to take a long rest or a short rest and wait until we get back to town? Or I can steer the horse and you guys can long rest in the back of the cart.
I actually don't hate that idea.
Because I'm fine.
Oh.
I am tip-top shape.
And presumably you could even take a short rest riding the cart if you want to cast spells for fun.
What? I did that. I took a short rest.
Oh. Nice. Yeah. I actually kind of, yeah, I'll let Dane drive for a while. Dane, he comes into the game dimension.
Yes.
Pull him in. Yeah, Paxi can drive. I'll rest in the back with everyone else. As Dylan checks his notes to see which random encounter table to roll on.
Yes, precisely. So, okay, so if I remember correctly, the gist of it is you, Aegis, since you're controlling the horse, you rolled perception, so you don't really see anything. It's too much just rolling hills, not many trees. You can see pretty far, but you don't see anything. Or at least nothing that really would warrant you taking special interest in it. So, alright. What is Paxi doing? Just to make sure.
I'm
right.
steering the horse.
Oh. In that case.
So, are you just taking a long rest in the back of the cart?
I have no choice. I'm unconscious. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, Akis.
Okay. Here's the thing. Aryu can take a short rest if he wants to use his hit points now. But the Galaxy Brain plan is that since Warlocks do not need to sleep, Paxi will just drive the cart while the rest of us, just nap in the back. And get a long rest as we drive. So it's like a full day's journey to get back to the city.
Yeah, so I
guess I won't take a long rest.
Around here. Yeah, right there. You're getting close to the river, and that is when the sun. Because honestly, you don't really encounter anything that would stand out. So,
I guess I stay awake with Paxi while everyone else gets a long rest. So, where did you come from again, if I may ask?
Me?
Mr. Paxi? Yeah.
Oh shit, I don't think we ever established a hometown.
No, we're out from away from the continent. Remember?
Yeah. Not this continent.
Oh, so you're a far traveler. Okay.
Yes.
I can dig it. I mean, I'm from the continent, so it's kind of boring to say that. I mean, I'm not. It's not as interesting as your situation. What about the rest of you guys?
We're all far travelers save for Akaz. Oh, I say
Oh,
we all. We've, well, there used to be two others. They're no longer traveling with us any longer for personal reasons.
Understandable. I mean, as he glances at Swolbo, I can tell some of you aren't from around here.
This
What
walking
is it?
triangle.
No, that's a fridge.
A mini
His
fridge.
Constitution. A mini fridge. Well, how about you with the sword thing? Like, how did that happen?
Oh, you'll understand this. I seduced the wrong woman.
Ah. Don't know if I can relate, but sure.
I mean, you know, you sleep with the wrong woman and you end up with a immortal entity eternally bound to you. You know that old jive and story. It happens.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I've only slept with the right women, so.
I give him a dubious look. Bards.
I plan strategically.
So you.
So that way I don't get a brick thrown at my head.
Yeah. So I take it you probably don't visit the Boomies that often, or Shador then, with your.
Oh, I've never been to Shador. I went through the Boomies before
How?
to get here.
You have arcane powers.
What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? I came from Ulazor.
You said you went through the Boomies before.
Yeah, I had to get to Renholf through the Boomies.
Right. How did you get across the border without them immediately removing any and all magical items from your person and throwing you in jail?
Oh, Boomies. You're talking about up here. Never mind. I was thinking of I'm sorry, not Boomies. I was thinking of Chaluda, not Boomies.
Oh, yeah, Boomies.
My bad. Just backtrack that a little bit. Yeah, no, I've never been to the Boomies Theocracy. I haven't been to Shador. I came from far west
Oh,
of here.
I see.
Through. Yeah. Very far. So I'm making my way around. I don't go through the Badlands very often, though. Don't want to, you know. I mean, obviously I'm quite the combatant, as you can tell, but going on your own is not the wisest decision. And also, going through the Badlands doesn't make you any money. For a entertainer such as myself. So what are you guys all doing out here in Renholf? Of all places. Like, I just knew you guys saved the town by getting rid of the issues in the mines, but I don't know what issues were in the mines. I saw a big spider lady.
Those. Yes, I thought you were talking about. In our previous adventures, we fought through a flesh dungeon.
A what? A what?
Okay, so imagine an entire building fitting inside of a creature made of.
It was like a giant stomach, or
kinda, yeah. It was a forest that had been infested by some sort of parasite, and underneath the forest was actually the earth itself had converted to flesh and was alive, and we fell into it, and the princess of the land turned into a platinum dragon, avatar of the platinum dragon. And our paladin at the time thought it was a great idea to taunt the creature, and she got pounded into the ground over and over and over and over and over again. But we're all alive.
Interesting. So, paladin. Wait, you guys have? Yeah, that sounds like really stick up your ass kind of deal.
Now, Simon, don't be meta. Not all paladins are bad or sticks up their asses. This one absolutely was, but not all of them are like that. I hear.
Understandable.
She took all of our money too. Not very paladin-like.
Wow, that sounds more like what a rogue would do.
Well, I mean, I guess rightfully so. The money was hers. We did ask her to hold on to it.
Well, what? Where did she go? Just so that way I know not to cross paths.
She went back to Shador.
So Shade, isn't that where you guys came from? From what I heard. Like, I mean, if you came through the Boomies, that would only make sense, right? To go through
Yes,
Shador?
we landed in Shador originally.
Agus, are you still awake?
Hi.
Are you taking your long rest? Oh wait, so you're steering the horse, Paxi, right?
Yes,
he
I
is,
am.
'cause he's the only
Perception.
one that rests you up.
Perception. Ruh-roh.
Perception.
We're not good at this. 12. You're welcome, everybody.
Good enough. You see, not too far ahead of you, you see a red flash followed by a huge amount of smoke going up.
Is that a fireball?
That indeed appeared to be a fireball.
I would like to roll perception to see if I can. Is it like is this like a flat plane or is it very hilly? Would you say?
It's relatively hilly. You're getting closer to Renhold now, so there's more trees because you're next to a river.
Okay. So I can't really see from here, is what you're saying.
I mean, you can roll perception if you want. See if you can just look.
24.
Okay. Yeah. From your distance, you can't quite tell the exact details, but since you have a better eyesight at the moment, even though the sun's setting and it's starting to get dark, you can see from where the source seems to be some sort of campsite.
Well, you said a flash of red and then it's following by smoke, so campsite
huge
under
amount of
attack.
smoke.
As it looks like a campsite in the distance. I guess everybody should wake up. As I take out my loot. Blam! To wake people up.
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
You play a shark tune,
To wake
and
people
now
up.
everyone wakes up.
Yes.
Do we get a launch rest?
At this point, I say yes. Since it's dawn setting, you all have a long rest.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still asleep.
Don't worry about that later. Well, Ryu's not dead anymore, so that's good.
Yes.
No one's dead. Everyone's alive, except all the people we're gonna kill, and who died in that fireball.
Yeah, and the people who we already killed.
So you guys head towards the source.
Sauce.
Of course we do, DM. How could we possibly just deny you your chance to kill us?
Fair enough. So you guys start making your way down to the massive column of billowing smoke and flame. And as you guys get closer, you arrive at a totally not reused map.
Ooh, interesting.
We were just here!
Camping maps are hard.
Deja vu!
Camping
Is that
maps
a
are hard.
Familiar to anyone
Is that-
else?
Shut up.
I've seen
Yeah,
this
I
fire
fire
before.
stuff
Anyways, so as you guys get closer, you can see this massive fucking flame right here.
Sure.
And they can see there's a figure. Hold on. This figure
Yeah.
currently sitting here. He has like various wraps and stuff around his head. He's currently wearing no shirt, with his body covered in scars and burn marks, and he's wearing like shorts and bare feet. Any exposed skin you see is just covered in scars and burn marks, and he's currently just holding his arms up in front of this massive flame.
Oh, so he's actively casting or holding
No,
concentration?
It doesn't seem like it. It seems like he's more just standing in front of it. Or you could just roll Arcana as well to see if he's actually just doing that.
Yeah, sure, Arcana. I was great at Arcana. 12.
For all he's not saying anything from what your current position is. But it doesn't seem like he's doing anything besides just standing there.
Can I get a sense of what's inside the fire? Like, what is he lit on fire here?
Perception.
God damn it. Dylan, I don't have eyes.
You
That's
just
a you
see
problem.
nothing but giant flames.
Hold on, perception. 10, yeah. I see flames.
Giant flames. So
Simon
then this
is
guy
going to
turns and
knock
looks
it
in your
apart.
guys' direction. Kind of like he starts tilting his head left to right. And then he starts pacing back and forth.
You good there, Paul? What the? He got wide
Wait,
Meat
people
crayon.
burning, man.
don't we have somebody with like control flames? Wait, is he? He's pacing?
Aren't you the one with control flames?
Yeah.
No. I can make flames real good.
You're the demon man.
Okay. I cast Sleet Storm.
Cool.
DM,
Well,
am I
that
allowed?
put out the fire.
Can I do
Yes.
this, DM? Okay. It is a 40-foot cone centered on a point within 130 feet, 50 feet of me. I'm going to center it like. I want him to be in it too, and like him to be at the edge of it, and most of it to cover the area, because not only does it create a whole bunch of freezing rain and sleet, the area
Well, you just
becomes,
want to say fuck you to him.
but
Wh-
also.
You're gonna kill the horse.
No, I won't. It doesn't do any damage. The spell's area. When a creature enters the area or starts their turn in it, they have to make a dex save or fall prone. And also, if it starts its turn in there and it's concentrating on a spell, it has to make a concentration check. So I'll just I don't really have like a good sort of something like this, something like this ish, or like him at the edge of it, but also putting it on the fire itself.
Or at least part of it.
Yes.
So you cast Sleet Storm. It causes a bunch of intense freezing rain to fall. Doesn't seem to really do much to the fire, but
We can't see him anymore. It's heavily obscured.
so he has to make a save when it starts his turn.
He has to make a dex save or fall prone, and if he's concentrating, he has to make a con save.
He succeeds.
A 13 is not a success against my spell save DC.
I did not add his. This is not his modifiers.
Yeah, we
I'm
don't
assuming
get to
I'm
know.
assuming a 19 succeeds.
It's my spell save DC is a 17.
No, it's just a
Five.
7.
Okay, fine.
Not all my sheets are on D&D Beyond, so I don't have the convenient tap and roll and add modifiers. I'm also lazy, so I don't add the pluses to it because I'm lazy.
Valid.
So how much damage does he take?
None. It does not deal damage. It's just a CC spell.
Oh, well, he currently steps out. His body's soaked. He starts quickly scratching at himself. Then he starts shaking his head. Then he just starts staring at you guys.
Hello? Is everything okay over
Wait,
here?
so did it put out the fire?
Only part of it.
Okay. New perception check? What? Somebody else has to be perceptive, not me.
I'll fucking do it.
No, you
God
won't.
damn it.
You can see seems like the biggest thing that's burning is trees.
Fucking hell!
You don't see shit.
I'm blind.
Then this guy, he starts mumbling to himself, and he starts pacing back and forth again.
Okay.
Then he
Take me
stops. Van, you notice that he reaches around, starts grabbing something from his back. Then he stops.
He reaches for a gun. I shoot him. I shoot him in the face.
He's got a gun.
Then you see he looks like he stops and then he moves around with his hand like he's gripping something, but he's holding open air. And then he just kneels down, crosses his legs, then he just starts sitting, and you see his hands like it's like he's trying to grab something, but you just see open air.
I will target the open air
Oh,
and cast Dispel Magic.
for fuck's sake. Where is the guy? Where'd he go? Hello, hello, friend. Nice fire you got there. Very flamey, intense.
What's the range of Dispel Magic? Isn't it a touch spell?
No, it's Dispel Magic got like a. Give me a second. I'm an idiot.
Same.
Yeah, range of 120 feet.
Oh. Make a save. I mean, so what happens if it's higher than the spell level?
If the spell that I'm trying to dispel is for each spell of 4th level or higher, for each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
All right,
So,
make a roll.
Just a straight up wisdom check. That is unfortunate. It does not.
You take
17
Wow.
invisible damage.
10 psychic damage with the spell
Ow.
basically causing your brain to seize for a brief moment.
Ow, my
So
body.
back
my
there, you
brain.
approach this guy. You notice he's kind of like grabbing open air and something while sitting with his legs crossed. As you approach him, that is when the guy like snaps his head up.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My skull tingles in excitement.
I
Cool.
like this guy.
What time of day is it?
The
Evening.
sun is setting, so sunset.
That's a pretty good campfire you got going there. What's
That's when his head shakes a little bit. My eyeballs see things that I feel. That's when he reaches him. You notice he pulls out looks like a quilt out of thin air. Then he starts flattening it out in
Okay.
front of him.
I cast Fairy Fire on the area. Anyone inside of it, regardless of how invisible they are, has to make a dex save or they become Fairy Fired.
What's the level of it?
And the fairy, that doesn't matter. Fairy Fire is a 1st level spell. But
He
thought it
looks at you and the spell fizzles on your tongue.
ow, stop
Then
doing
he
that.
knows that he just glares at you.
Fizzles
The
like
meat carriage beckons.
Okay, fucking Krieg.
yeah.
I was so
Yeah.
close. Are you the commander of the poop train?
The conductor. Good
Conductor.
sir.
Paxi, let's just go. Let's
The
just leave.
stitches burst open and reveal the truth inside me. And that is when he starts pulling out
Oh, here it
various
comes.
objects and starts laying them on the quilt.
Like
You can
what?
see he pulls out a small ornate-looking knife of gold. He
Ooh,
pulls
gold.
out basically an ornate bottle filled with a misty, well, I would say liquid.
Hey guys,
It's like almost like
chill.
a cloud.
Chill. I've heard of weird, mysterious vendors that are in the forest.
Okay,
That
then.
is after he like pulls out a third object, which looks to be some sort of, let's see,
Sir, mind if I see
it's like
that?
a needle.
Oh,
A
we've
needle
seen
made of black metal.
needles.
After he lays the 3 things down, he looks up at you guys. Naughty children are food for the thought. And then he just starts sitting there staring at you guys blankly with the 3 eyes.
When was the last time you
presented on
took your
the cloak.
medication?
I use Mage Hand to grab
Eyes out
something.
for Harold! He died too soon.
Is this like the Star Trek thing where the guy can only speak in memes and self-referential shit?
When you
can
wink
I
at the
do that?
void, it pulls your teeth and makes them into ribbons.
Did we just wander into the Shivering Isles? What is this?
All right, I cast Mage Hand and I grab the quilt and I pull it towards me.
He
Uh-oh.
grabs the quilt and then holds it while glaring at you.
Hey, I asked if I could see it real quick and he didn't respond.
So I stole his
He
thing.
did
Okay,
respond.
okay. I approach and I point at the needle and I look at him in the face and I'm just pointing at it.
He looks at you, then looks at the needle, points at it, and then points at you. Human oysters holds the shiniest of meat pearls.
I'm
What
sorry.
the fuck?
I think Dylan
wants
just
money.
with our shift.
No, he just wants money.
He said
I guess
meat pearls.
Oh, so you said meat pearls, never mind.
I look
Oh,
at
God.
I look at my nuggets for a second and then back to
Yeah, no, we're gonna walk away from that.
I do I have any gold? Do I have gold? Am I broke? Hold on.
Blood for the blood cage.
Okay, shut up.
He has to make a wisdom save. I
It's
cast
becoming
fast
more and
friends.
more
He
convinced
has to
that
make
Nope.
a wisdom
we're in the
save.
Shivering Isles.
I cast
now.
fast friends.
What level is it?
3rd level. If you
He's so
say it
crazy,
fizzles, I
man.
cast counterspell.
Yeah, he casts counterspell.
I cast counterspell on his counterspell.
How do
There it
you
is.
how do you do that? You're in the middle of casting a spell.
Yeah, I don't
Look.
think you can.
Look,
Good point.
look.
Good point.
Here's
I
the
cast
thing.
fast friends again.
What's the level?
Oh fuck.
3rd.
I mean, what's the save?
It is
3rd.
It is wisdom 18. Wisdom 18.
He succeeds with a 21.
God damn it.
He just turns
Before-
and glares at you, Simon.
Stop pissing off
And
the vendor with the cool shit.
That is
I'm
what
not
he then
pissing him off.
says
I'm trying
out
to
loud.
with him.
Break open the chest cavity and look at the goodies inside.
Okay, I understand that one. Okay, look, casting friends on things when friends wears off, they are aware of what you've done, and they may or may not take offense to that. Stop doing that.
Fine. Alright, can I please have one of those things?
Do you have a gold? Do you have gold coin? Do you have money? Some sort of currency?
Yeah,
Show him the money and point at the needle.
We all got 300 gold pieces yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's right. I never added that to my inventory.
Alright, I pull out some gold. Do you want coin?
Wait.
Okay, I pull out like a handful of gold and I point to the black needle.
You don't have any gold on your person.
You motherfucker! It was you.
Huh? What?
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 Wait, are
Who are
you
you talking to?
DM?
what
Are
if
you
they
are
got-
you saying my 300 gold has disappeared?
Yes, it's not on your person.
Yeah, fantastic. All right,
Get out of
Simon,
here.
do you have an extra 300 gold on you that you didn't remember ever getting?
Check my inventory? Do I?
That's the DM smile of a sinister
Do
evil
you?
man.
Where the?
Where is
Wait,
Paxi?
Wait.
Page.
Wait, the imp burned to a crisp. Did my gold fall on the ground?
The imp did not have anything on his person.
I searched my fucking pockets. Do I have the extra 300 gold? Dylan?
I also check if I have my money. And also the other thing that the beholder gave me.
Dylan, are you okay?
He's checking where he put our money.
He has a complicated spreadsheet about who has everyone else's things.
Oh, I
Right.
messed up. Alright, Paxi, you do have gold.
What the
300 gold.
hell is going on?
Revert that.
Who doesn't have gold?
No one.
Do I?
Why are you putting this evil in our minds? He's sown the seed of doubt.
Anyway, so you pull out 300 gold.
No, not 300, like a handful, like, I don't know,
Oh.
10. I just want to see if gold is what he's looking for. And I hold out the gold, and I point
your
at the
gold.
needle. The
That
black.
is when he looks at the gold, looks at the needle, and he starts hitting his chest, nodding his head, and then he just starts doing this more.
Okay, so
Like with his hand.
I put the gold on the ground. We'll say that's 10. And then I'll add, fuck, I don't know. I'll take 40 more out, so total of 50, and I'll put it on the ground in front of him, point at the needle.
Meat mixer mixes the meat. And he starts doing this again with his hand.
All right. Another 30. So we
I
have
get
8.
the sense that this man is just a homeless drug addict.
We
begging
got
for
we got
money.
80 gold.
He just starts glaring at you.
Man. Okay.
Hold tightly to the sparkling saucepan so it won't run.
What the fuck? Okay, I shovel all the gold back into the bag, and I stick the bag in front. I hold out my hand, like kind of motioning for him to hold out his hand.
He does.
Okay, and I put the sack in, and I start so he can feel how heavy it is, and then I slowly tilt gold out of the bag, very, very slowly, and I'm looking for for him to stop the flow of gold out.
He doesn't stop it until you pour every last gold piece out.
Fuck's sake.
And that is when he nods his head, he grabs the black needle, and he gives it to you.
What is this thing?
Sniff with your face and see the secrets of the world!
Oh god. I don't have. Wait. I don't even have any.
This is what happens when Dylan doesn't get time to make notes for the week.
Okay. How is this a needle that I've seen before? Like the same thing that was it Athenia that had the force needle?
Is it a tattoo needle?
Yeah.
It looks like it might be one. It's small.
Okay.
And as
Okay.
he hands you the needle, that is when he immediately reaches into the empty air and he pulls out a small black box and sets it down the spot where the needle was.
Don't touch it. It blocks his evil.
Okay. DM, I'm taking
Oh,
off.
just because it's black. It's
I'm going to take off my ring of regeneration, and I'm going to touch the needle to my skin. What the fuck happens?
That's a great idea. I could have rolled
The
Arcana
needle
or
starts
something.
glowing a brief moment. Ankis, your stick is glowing brightly now.
Yeah, we know. It's gonna do a
your
thing.
skin starts turning slowly black, Paxi.
Taxi,
And it
get off.
starts
Taxi,
spreading,
get off.
and
Taxi, get off.
it starts burning.
Taxi, get off. Taxi, get off. It's burning, Paxi. You're dying.
Like
Paxi, you're dying.
like
Stop it.
ow burning or just like uncomfortable
Yes, ow, burning.
burning? Okay, take the needle away.
And the skin stays black.
Oh, that's bad. It doesn't look
Put
like
the
a
ring back on.
it doesn't look
the
like a
ring back on.
tattoo.
You're not sure, but it stings like hell. In fact,
Put the ring back on. Put the ring back on, Paxi. Put the ring back on.
you take 4 necrotic damage.
Put the ring back on. Paxi, put the ring back on. Paxi,
Can I roll Arcana on the stupid needle?
Roll Arcana.
I love how there's this massive fire that burned down a fucking campsite, and we're just ignoring that.
Actually, you know what?
So, Arcana. Paxi.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're looking at this needle now, you're trying to figure out what sort of magic, and looking closely, with your 20 magic, you can now get a good idea what happened. The thing was stealing your life force.
What the actual? I put the ring back on.
And then, with your 20 Arcana, you notice that on the other side of the needle, which you didn't notice initially, has a gold tip now.
Oh.
That's cool.
It's taking my blood as ink, isn't it? It has a gold tip like a needle or a pen.
It's a needle. It has 2 sides, from what you know. The thing's made of completely black metal, except now one side has a gold tip.
Touch the gold tip to you and see what happens.
Okay, I touched
I
the.
mean, I know how this thing works.
All right,
already,
so
but
so I
it's
touch
pretty fucked
tips. I mean, I touched the tip of the needle.
So you touched the gold tip to your skin?
Where I was burned, specifically.
Alright.
I have a theory.
You heal 4 hit points.
Yep, there it is. Okay, so what we do is we we just use this and the Ring of Regeneration to have more infinite healing.
So now okay. Is it a 1-for-1 transfer? It sucks up 4, it heals 4?
Is there any gold
What
left?
you know so far? The
Okay.
gold tip vanished.
Okay.
Okay.
So now she's not back.
I hold the needle up to the guy. I say, "How much can this hold?"
That is when he starts nodding his head.
That's
The fire
Behold my magnificent foot carnage!
Pax, you're not gonna get a straight answer out of this guy. Unfortunately.
no. All right.
Here's how much hit points does Swolbo have? He can't have more than the needle holds.
No.
I don't like where this is going.
But I have a ring of regeneration, so I can
That is
charge.
also-
I can charge this thing over time.
You can.
Okay.
Pax, is the fire spreading, Dungeon Master?
No, it's not, surprisingly enough.
Okay.
It's still that blazing fire that you saw initially. Well, weakened a little bit due to the rain.
Okay. So I'm gonna step away. If somebody else wants to buy a weird oddity from this guy, I'll do that.
So what'd you say there was?
He has an ornate gold dagger. He has a golden flask with look like a cloud inside, and then he has a small black box.
DM,
I
can I have
want to go up and see the cloud.
Can I have a name for this thing?
You don't know what it is.
Mysterious.
So
health
okay,
needle.
I'll add a custom item, the mysterious
Yep.
stabby needle.
Yes.
I would like to get the potion.
That is when he looks at you.
Simon
and
has
starts
coin if you have wares. Simon holds out. How much did Paxi hold out?
I gave him 300. I'm broke again.
Wow. I pull out 100 gold.
He just looks
Well,
at it
and I
looks
point at
back
the
up
bottle.
you.
I
starts
start
backing
adding. I start adding 1 gold at a time.
Oh God.
He keeps going.
All right,
keeps
and
going.
I add it progressively faster, but I only add 1 gold at a time until I find out how much when he says
How much
stop.
gold do you have? Do you have enough to equal 350 gold?
Oh shit. Okay, how about the dagger? I point at the dagger.
He starts asking for the same amount.
I leave. No gold for you.
I'm not gonna
No soup
interact.
for you.
I'm not gonna justify this with a response.
Look at me! I am the bone officer now.
I get back.
Anyways,
on
I get back on the cart. Yeah, I get back in the cart.
All right. What?
You know what? Taxi,
Wait.
get in the cart.
But the black box.
Yeah,
do you
don't
wanna
open
go back?
black boxes.
Do you want to go in the black box again, Paxi? Do you want to go there?
I mean, it's always kind of turned out good for us in the end, hasn't it?
What are you guys talking about?
Remember, let's just quickly huddle real quick. A little classic Akis Paxi huddle. Remember that time that Aryu let
Simon
a
squeezes in.
lady out? I'm not gonna do.
Oh yeah, we are kind of.
Well,
We're on the
Simon
hook for
is
that one, aren't
back
we?
and forth in the huddle.
We're already in the red. Let's just. let's just
We
get
may
our-
have released a war criminal from the old days.
Look. It's
Listen to the flesh messenger. He knows.
I look around for a flesh messenger.
Is he
I wish I
looking at me when he says that?
No, he's just looking at your guys' general direction. Then he knows he starts grabbing the dagger. He puts it back in the empty space. He grabs the bottle, puts it back in the empty space.
I want the quilt.
Then he grabs the black box. He kind of stops for a moment. Then he starts scratching his back.
I point at the quilt.
With the box.
I point at the quilt.
Grabs a little me.
I point at the quilt.
Kill the itty bitty caterpillar.
I point at the quilt.
The finger man lies.
I hold out 1 gold piece, and I point at the quilt.
Paxi, get in the car.
Destiny calls for flesh. You can only answer.
Should we just go?
I hold out a second
What
gold piece,
Should we just
and I point
leave?
at the quilt still.
Yeah.
I only dream of the best of me carnivals.
You just get on the cart. We'll leave. We'll
I
catch
go
up.
and I like drop a gold coin in his hand, and I grab the quilt.
Oh god.
He grabs the quilt as well and holds it tight.
All right, I take my gold piece back. Fuck you.
Evil eyes and the prettiest of eyes.
That's not really specific. I hold out a second gold piece, and I point at the quilt again. I want that quilt.
He offers the two his hand.
I drop the 2 gold pieces in his hand.
He gives you the box.
What? What?
I don't grab the box.
No, 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 no!
The
Take the
box
box.
right
Take
here.
the box.
I will not take the box. I want the quilt.
He drops the 2 gold pieces on the ground. And
Fuck,
then he just
how
grabs
much
the
gold?
quilt.
Hey guys, give me 2 gold, quick! Hey guys!
How much?
I give Patsy 2 gold.
I come over, I give him 2 gold, and I take the box.
So he offered him 2 gold. He looks at the 2 gold, looks at you. He grabs 1 gold piece and he hands you the box.
Good enough.
How much for the quilt? I ask.
We are.
Patsy earned 1 gold today. And
Yes!
lost 300.
The ground
Um,
stinks of flesh and eyes.
The cart starts moving.
Hand him 10.
slowly.
I hand him 10 gold. And I point
The
at the quilt.
wildest of dreams are found in the tiniest of feet.
Fuck you! I give him 50 gold for the quilt.
What the?
He
The
looks
cart
at
is
the 50 gold.
the cart is moving. I sit on
Then
the
he
side.
starts-
close
then he
to
starts
Simon.
beckoning.
All right. I give him 100 gold for the quilt.
He starts beckoning again.
I don't even know if it's a magical quilt. I just fucked the quilt. How much did I just say? 100 gold? 120 gold.
He starts beckoning again.
150.
He starts beckoning one more time.
151.
That's not how that works!
Then he starts glaring at you.
Patsy.
160.
I wish I was an itty bitty caterpillar.
Wait, we're supposed to kill that,
So I
according
could
to him.
eat the prettiest of meat leaves.
What the fuck?
Patsy.
Yes. Yeah, we're leaving.
Should I squirrel Simon?
165 gold.
Yes. Wait,
How much gold?
isn't that a
165
charisma
gold
check?
for the
No, that's a
quilt.
wisdom check, isn't it? Yeah, do it.
Okay, so the
He
cart
takes
is
the gold.
moving.
No, 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 no. I'm next to Simon.
He
And I-
takes the gold,
I
and he
just
gives
look-
you the quilt.
Yeah, I got my quilt. I go back in the cart.
Oh my god, he actually bought the quilt. Holy shit. Okay.
I wear the quilt like a blanket.
That's when he gets up, walks over to the giant fire, opens his hands and arms, and he just shouts out, I scream to the sky and show defiance to the rolls who rolls the rocks. And then the fire winks out of existence. And he starts walking away.
What was burning?
You
I already
see-
know.
The charred
Trees.
remains of several humans.
No. In fact, you see trees that are completely untouched.
Fantastic.
What the fuck was that?
Why did you want his quilt? That's what I want to know.
Because now he doesn't have one anymore, and I wanted to prove a point.
Are you happy?
I'm gonna
Yes.
ask no further questions. The cart accelerates in a forward.
I know for a
Whoa,
fact
wait,
that this
point-
is not
point
a magical quilt. I'm wearing it as a blanket.
Wait, is it actually not a magical quilt?
The
We don't
fuck?
know.
I roll Arcana on the
You don't
quilt.
Roll
I use
Arcana
my
on the quilt.
fucking stick on the quilt.
The stick glows.
Guys, I'm in danger.
Shit.
I push Simon out of the cart because he's going to explode any
You
moment.
don't know if
now.
it's magic. Also, Paxa, you're in possession of a black needle and also a black box.
Alright.
See what happens if you open the box? I ask, as Simon, who doesn't know what happens if you open a
No,
box.
absolutely
I-
not. Not
The
until we
quilt
get a
reveals
long
itself
rest.
to be a mimic and begins attacking Simon.
I would love that.
Understandable. I would like to roll Arcana, Mr. DM, sir.
Wait, what?
Can I roll Arcana, Mr. DM, sir, on
Sure.
my quilt?
Okay. DM.
It's a nice quilt.
DM.
What?
I would like to hold the needle to myself, the black side, until I lose 10 HP. Which is going to hurt quite a bit.
So you lose 8 hit points worth of necrotic damage.
I said 10.
I know. You
But I
keep the needle. You hold the needle to yourself for 6 more seconds.
Yes.
You take 7 more necrotic damage.
Oh, so it's exponential? Like
You took less damage. You took 8 and then 7.
Oh, so it's
Well, 4 and 8 and 7.
okay. So it's every 6 seconds it does like 1d10 of necrotic damage. Am I kind of getting the idea of how this thing works?
Yes.
Okay.
1d8.
1d8. Okay, got it.
Wow, you don't hit my max.
Okay. So I held it there for 12 seconds and I hurt a lot. And I look at the gold tip. How big is it?
Glowing.
Okay. It's
you will
there.
notice that it's there, but it's spread up a little bit. It's taking up like 10%.
Okay.
Of the needle.
I hold it to myself for another 6 seconds. Ow.
Is this taking his max HP or just his current HP?
We're experimenting.
You take 4 necrotic damage. So how much have you taken total now?
I have
He's
taken
19.
19, yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
You die.
Has the needle between the first test and the second test, has the golden tip changed? Or is there any
bigger.
I'm looking for an indication of how fully charged this thing is, right?
So I'll say this, it's above 10%.
What is indicating this? Like, is the gold tip like slowly coming out, or?
Yes, it's the gold tip is slowly spreading over the black.
Oh, kind of like the glass on morning overtaking the metal.
Yes, in a way, it's like gold is acting like a gauge. And
Got it.
Like the more life you're filling it up, the more is covering the black. So from your assumption, if the needle's completely full, it'll just be a gold needle.
Good job, Pat. You finally unlocked your job gauge.
Okay, so this thing has 19 HP inside of it.
Stab me with it. Stab me with it. Let's see. With the gold point. Gold point.
Nope, I stab RU.
Are you alive?
With
are
the...
you fully held?
No, he's not.
RU's full HP. He got a long rest.
Yeah, we got a long rest in the cart.
Good long rest since then.
Has it been 8 hours since we left?
Yeah, the sun is setting.
Okay.
The DM gave us our long rest.
Dude, we were specifically told that we had a long rest a while ago.
Alright, who wanted to be stabbed?
Me. Simon.
You're at full health, Simon. Stop it.
That doesn't matter. What if it increases my max HP?
Simon's a fucking heroin addict. Confirm.
That's
why he needs to make so much money.
I stab Simon. With mourning. No.
Simon commits murder.
I say, like,
self-defense.
We're gonna treat this like a healing potion for now, and I'm going to wait for my Ring of Regeneration to heal me back to full.
Alright.
Fair enough.
How long does the Ring of Regeneration, how long does it take for the Ring of Regeneration?
Every 10 minutes. It heals.
1 HP every 10 minutes. So that means he'll be fully healed in several hours.
Wait, no, it's not 1 HP. It's like 1d8 or something.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing right now while you're waiting for that to happen?
It's 1d6.
I'm piloting the machine, the cart, the horse.
So, are you guys going to ride back in while it's dark?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, how far are we, really?
A couple hours, actually.
But is the horse okay?
I mean, we're on the road. We all are fully healed. Let's just keep going through the night.
What about the horse?
Horse is fine. Horse is okay. Horse, are you okay?
She seemed to get the general gist of where she's kind of irritated, but if you give her celery, she'll deal with it.
I'll give her an extra helping of celery.
You notice that she seems
This
more
is not a balanced diet.
Well, she eats the grass.
Also, Paxi,
10
minutes passed, and you did not heal.
Oh.
Let me take away those HP points.
That max HP.
So
no, it's just damage.
You can't heal. Your ability to heal has been mitigated. Do you want me to look at it?
You want to
Taxi?
look at it?
Okay,
I
wait. No. Is there? Are we back at town?
You're
We're
working.
away.
Your 10 minutes have passed since you guys are working your way back towards town.
Okay. Do we have any water? Anybody?
Have some water. I have a water skin.
Okay,
sure.
I hold out my flask. Fill this up, please.
Okay, and I. What is that thing? What is that thing, Paxi? That flask,
Okay.
Why not just drink from the water skin?
Just hear me out. And I show him the black spot on my arm where I had been touching the needle. Like, see? Bad. Fill this up, please.
Okay, I got that, but what is that thing that I'm trying to fill up? And I grab it from him.
No, you don't. I hold on very firmly.
What? Do you understand how hard it is to pour into something as we're moving along in a bumpy cart?
I go,
As it is?
magic.
Oh, so it's magic.
It's
Hand
magic.
It over, please. I roll persuasion.
Alright, I give him the flask.
I didn't even need to roll persuasion. And now I fill it up with water, and I hand it back to you.
Okay.
And I let go.
Okay, I take a drink from my flask of greater healing.
Nothing happens.
Okay, congratulations, you just drank-
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Figure out what
I
happened.
poured water from one flask into another flask, and you drink that water, and nothing happened.
Akaz, what level is
magic
healing
are you
spirit?
talking?
I can be whatever level I want it to be, but it.
Actually, can I
bottomed out
have
at
the?
2.
Can I see the needle real quick, please?
Don't use the gold side. I'm testing. And I give him the needle. Please don't use the gold side. It has my vital life fluids in it.
Yeah,
I stab you with the gold side.
God damn it. Well,
I
now
don't want you dying over here.
now I'm healed.
Is he?
Do you want? How much do you heal him?
I stab him for the full gold amount because this is getting ridiculous, and I don't.
The
want him to
needle's now
die.
completely black. Paxi, you're full health.
Yep. So I give him a bruh look.
Bruh.
And I just like give him this look.
I don't see your camera.
I gave you. You can't. Oh, my camera's on. Refresh your damn page.
Fine.
No, you.
I have to refresh.
Oh, there it is.
Like every 5 minutes if I want to see people's cameras. Like I don't bother.
That's the look I give Paxi.
I
Gave you water, poured it from one flask to another flask. You drink it, and nothing happened. Now I'm missing water for no reason.
do you
Give me. You know what? Fucking. You both are fucking babies.
Simon? Do you have a sharp instrument on you?
I hand him one of my many daggers.
No, not me. Okay,
Oh.
actually, yes, me.
I
Okay,
reveal one of my many daggers.
okay, and I go, watch, and I cut my hand. See, hurt, ow, and I
What's wrong with you?
and I drink from my flask, and you watch it heal.
he heal?
Magic.
Yes, he heals.
Okay. Why did you? You could just the healing flask instead of stabbing your goddamn hand.
Look,
You-
Paxi's not good with
This came from a country outside of here. I don't know if you understand what healing flasks are. People don't like anything other than
Oh, so you're just an asshole. Got it.
No, you see, Paxi.
No.
See, the issue is I've known Paxi for like 20 sessions at this point. He has real serious communication issues.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that, Akis.
How could you
Fuck's-
possibly understand what a healing flask is? I don't know what either of those words mean.
I'm demonstrating.
I just asked because you said it's magic, and then you drink from it, and nothing happens. So I don't know what you were.
Okay, hear me
You
out.
said it heals you.
The
and I
last
understood it.
country we were in tried to crucify us because of magic.
Well, that sucks. Unfortunate for you. Ways.
So I figured I would demonstrate
Wait, which
the
country
good.
was this so I know which one to ignore?
The fucking boomies,
Yeah.
theocracy. Every.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you did say that you got in prison for that, didn't you?
How do you not know that they are like that?
We
Never
didn't.
been there.
Isn't he also not from this continent?
He is from
Well,
this
he is.
I'm from the
continent.
I'm from the
He's from the other
opposite
side of it.
I'm from the
Literally.
literal opposite side of the continent.
That's like-
Literally maximum distance between him and the Boomies.
That's like not understanding. That's like me living in California and not understanding that New Yorkians, whatever, like pizza.
Well, that's because we have the internet. They don't have the internet in fantasy times.
No, they have message. It's better.
Not really. You can't have like a group. You can't run a tabletop role-playing game through message.
Wouldn't that be cool? All right, we've had 6 seconds of combat. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Goodbye.
We have to create. We have to create a spell. A create D&D game, and it lets us all link our minds psychically.
We have that. It's called Dream. I win. We can play D&D while we sleep.
Well, yes. We just need to. Okay, you need to talk with wherever you get your magic from. Morning, I guess. To try and create mass dreams, so you can target several people. Then we can play Dream D&D in D&D.
That's an Urviorin sort of spell there.
Hey, yeah, that's what you cast Dream on
Urviorin could be our new DM.
Oh my God, yes. Dylan, can this be a thing? Can we forget this D&D campaign and go to a different one?
God.
She can make the new game Communities and Karens.
God.
All right,
That-
Urviorin starts the campaign. You are all on a ship heading into the port in Shape.
Just start over.
It starts over the exact same campaign.
Are we at Red Wolf yet?
Jesus.
You guys arrive back at Renhole, and it's nighttime.
Okay. I just occurred to me, is there a place for us to hitch up our cart and horse at the Bibble and Bobbly Boobity Bop?
You did not see that there while you were there initially.
I'll just ride our horse and carriage through the fucking dimly lit streets towards the Bibble Bobble.
Alright,
And
so
hope
you're
the
at
cops
that.
don't get us.
You notice that things have changed. I mean, currently this seems like the whole festival involving the celebration of the new priest is over. Like, things have relatively turned back to normal. As you guys arrive, you can see there's a lot of guards here. They recognize you guys are running your carriage. You can see some give salutes, some gives nods, some give you a cheer. Even though it's
I'll
late
play
at
a
night,
festive song. Well, quietly, I guess. I'll play a quiet tune.
An entity has entered the chat. Strange
so
little
what are you
being.
guys? So where are you guys going right now?
Hey, look, Paxy's learned how to cast Find Familiar.
We're going to the Booble and Tooble,
I summon Timmy.
Yep. He's a
also known as Grignaw.
Grignaw.
yes.
Look how
He's
strong he
Grignaw.
is.
He's so strong.
Wait, how late did you say it was?
It's pretty dark.
Oh, okay.
I'd
so,
say
like,
the moon is starting to rise pretty high up.
at some point, I would like. I mean, I guess all the shops are closed, so.
Where is?
Because I would
hey.
like to get water again. Because I'm missing water.
Oh my fucking god, you are such babies.
They are.
Well, yes, they are. Paxy.
Yes.
I'm ACAT. Paxy, Simon, hold out your flasks.
Oh,
Yay, flask.
I hold up my flask.
Create or destroy water. They're both full now.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
Um.
I still like to go shopping.
Oh god, shopping the worst thing. In D&D. No offense. Hey. See, I want to say Seek, but that's not right. What is this man's name? I'm terrible with names.
You're
Jacques,
talking to,
Jacques, Red Rock,
Not
and
Red
Seal
Rock and
Seal
Seal
O'Neill.
Seal, I was close. Seal, hey Seal. Hi Seal, how you been?
He kind of looks at you guys. Well, aren't you all here rather late? I'm assuming your little adventure turned out well, fine.
Not very well. No one died for too long.
So, with that, he kind of just blinks, starts laughing. Well, in that case, well, since you're here, time to go back to the whole normal thing. Although, don't forget the fact that we are going to charge you for another stay if you intend to stay here for a little bit longer.
That's completely understandable. Important question. Is there like a stable somewhere in the general vicinity? We have a horse now. Like a real horse, not a magic horse.
A horse?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we do have an unused stable not too far from here. I mean, if you want, you can just drop off your horse there. Not like we won't really have much of an issue since we haven't really dealt with such travelers in quite a while.
Okay,
Not
that's
Here's
really the
tall enough
first
to ride a
thing
horse.
that comes to mind.
Can you put a quest marker, and I'll go handle that while you talk to everyone else. Thanks, bye. I'll go. Yeah, I will. Where am I? Here I am.
It's basically right here.
Oh yeah, I never asked you, Akis. Do you know the spell Identify?
That is a cleric and wizard spell. Clap, clap,
Understandable. Never mind.
clap, clap.
So you
Damn,
drop off Nessie.
What is the stable like?
It is a little run down, but not like to the point where it could be dangerous to stand out in it. If anything, it's just not maintained.
Okay.
Looks very dirty and dusty.
Are there any workers, or is it just like a public use stable?
Seems like it may have used to have workers, but probably due to the lack of need for it, there's no one left there.
Okay. I'm okay. You know, I'm gonna make like a whole deal about this. Is there a place for like that I can like? Is there a stable that's big enough to just like, or a part where I can like put our carriage somewhere, so it's not just in the middle of the street? Garage.
I mean, do you want to ask some guards that are nearby?
Sure.
You walk up to the guards, and you just see them turn. Oh, look! It's the big one! Hey, big one! It's the biggest of uns!
Yes, it is.
How can I help you, lad?
I need a place that I can put my cart, so it's not just like in the middle of the road, where it's inconveniencing people. Because I'm gonna stable my horse here in these stables, and I have this cart too.
Oh, you need it like being looked after or something?
I mean, looked after it, like I just don't want to be just like literally out in the open. Like, is there a part of these stables that's like a covered building or a barn or a garage of some kind?
Yeah, we usually keep some of those things near the more popular areas in the merchant district, but well, trade plaza. Either way, you can just park it on the side next to wherever the hell you're staying. It won't cause too much of a fuss about it since we know who it belongs to.
Okay. Bit of a long walk, but okay. Thank you very much, sirs. I go back to the stables. I give the horse some pats and some celery.
She seems content.
Okay. Is there like anything in this area for her to eat?
Not really.
Okay. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Okay, so I guess I guess I just have to like take the carriage back to the fucking Babel Bobble.
Yep.
Okay,
Which is right next to where you guys are. It's where Paxi is. No, not
Oh.
where Paxi is. No, where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here.
Okay.
I
I'll
forgot
just.
the exact location.
I'm strong. I'll just and like put it like in an alleyway near the Bibble and Bobble or something.
Then you head back inside.
Yep.
Yep. Alright,
Alright,
so what are you guys doing right now? Well, you have alcohol in your cups.
Alcohol.
Cool.
I mean, mechanically speaking, we don't need a long rest. We could have a bit of a late night if we wanted to, have some fun. Maybe another one of our friends will be horribly kidnapped and maimed. That could be fun. Appropriate reaction.
Or we can stab each other with this needle until we figure out its secrets.
Okay, me and Paxi go to our bedroom, which we share now. where we can do science on each other because that's what we do at night now.
I mean, you don't have the needle.
I see these two men just walking into the bedroom together holding a needle. I'm like, wow, they really took a turn down a dark road.
We did. We really did. So here's what's gonna happen, Paxi. I have all my spell slots, so you're gonna stab yourself over and over again, and if you die again, I'll make you not die again.
Okay, so here's the thing. I took a potion of healing and nothing happened.
I was gonna try to kill you with a spell before Simon stabbed you.
Right.
Healing them.
Okay. So I stabbed myself with the needle for 6 seconds.
You don't have the needle on you.
I fucking kicked the door open, that son of a bitch.
Wait, did he just not give it back, or did he give it back and now it's missing?
He never gave it back.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait, what?
Bum, bum.
No, I did give it back. I don't have it.
I pull out my fucking...
Oh, he did. He did give it back.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave it back. Remember when I gave it back after I stabbed you?
You did give it.
needle?
Oh, okay, you did.
He
say
just
give it
stabbed you.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened was he just stabbed you and left it there. That's giving it back.
It's just like in my aorta, just like sitting there, like Pulp Fiction.
Oh.
It's like when you forget your sunglasses are in your head. Like, where's the needle? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Oh, that's why his
Anyways,
blood seems to be
you don't have the
trickling
needle on
down
you,
my
though.
arm.
I'm sorry, what?
You don't have the needle on you.
Despite Simon having given it back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I pull out my remnant detecting rod. Find needle, and I point it out. Point it in a direction.
It's not glowing.
Like a fucking metal detector.
God damn it! I don't even have this.
Like the thing didn't crumble to dust the last time it was used, right?
No.
You're gonna
Go to
start
the
giving.
cart and see if there's like a needle-sized burned hole in the cart.
You're gonna start giving Dane trust issues like this.
I already have trust issues now.
Wait a minute.
Okay. I know what an imp is. I'm gonna start looking for. Wait. Okay. First off, I check like all my shit. Is anything else missing?
I do the same.
Roll, I guess, investigation to see if you remember everything. No investigation rolls. So, Paxi, besides the needle, everything else in your possession's still there. Akis, everything you have is still there.
Including the black box we also got from Krieg.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Krieg.
So yeah, so we have Jetstream, Yasuo, and Krieg. These are the characters we
Right. Jetstream. Even though he's a monk.
have. Yeah, are you telling me that Yasuo wasn't a fucking monk?
Oh shit, you're right.
He has
Alright. Fuck this. I burst out of here. I'm like, hey, everybody, check around in your inventory for the Check your shit for the needle, the black needle that I purchased.
Alright. I check my inventory. Not there.
Also, Swobo has True Sight.
Okay.
Swobo, we might be being watched. Can you look around real fast?
My rings would start like glowing if we were getting watched.
Yes.
No, if you were being. But you can see invisible creatures with True Sight.
Yeah,
If an
but
enemy flying around us, you'll see it.
It's not a
Oh,
spell.
yeah.
It's an invisible creature.
Do I need to
Fine,
cast
I'll-
chaos again?
I'll activate my ring and look around.
You activate your true sight, and nothing really looks that different around you.
God damn it.
Nope, everything looks fine. I'll also check my stuff to see if I have any drug paraphernalia.
What?
I don't know what they're doing with this needle. It seems weird to me.
What?
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't even think. A random needle that
I-
does damage to you. It does
Okay.
damage to you. Is
Okay.
missing and could be on the fucking
That's
ground.
what I'm saying. These two guys take like a dirty needle and go in a room together. I think they're like going in there and shooting up
all right.
or something.
Hold on. DM,
That's a good point.
Yes.
in all fairness here, Paxi would have been fiddling with this thing like a 3-year-old with a lollipop that he's not allowed to eat until after dinner. Like, at no point would I have let this thing out of my sight because I would like to stab myself with it, and Simon wouldn't let me. So you're gonna have to explain a time when I would have put this thing away and let it out of my sight.
You've
Okay,
been
would
punished.
you be filling with a needle that can sap the life out of you if you were to prick
He's
yourself?
taxing a
Have you
person!
fucking met me? Do I need to remind you about the crystal bone?
Yes, Paxi is upset that he doesn't have the death bone because he wants to just fuck with it. He doesn't even want to kill anyone with it. He just wants to put things in it and see what it does.
In that case, you
If
would know
Paxi
it would
was
be
an
missing.
artificer, we'd
Like
all be fucked.
it wouldn't be there, but like. I'm not right.
Like,
with that.
this would have been something like maybe I put it on the dresser, turned around, and it was gone the next moment later. But at no point would this thing have been out of my sight for more than, like...
He's so desperate to stab
In that case,
him.
it would be way back when you were basically arguing with Simon about potions.
As you set the needle down to turn to Simon and say "fuck you, Simon," and then you as you put the needle down to pull out Morning to stab yourself in the hand.
You want to look through my inventory? I don't have it.
I'm not blaming Simon. We literally caught a devil red-handed that was doing this.
If only we had someone with defined sense around here.
Yeah, I wonder who that would be. I do have Detect Evil and Good because of this new
Okay.
new thing. I can
No.
try.
Wait a minute.
I have the protection from evil and good, not detect. I'm sorry. With this new instrument.
Okay. Hold on.
There is.
I have scrying. Now, it's up to the DM because the official word says I need like a living target, a creature that is on the same plane of existence as I am. But I am requesting that I scry on the needle, an object that I am familiar with.
There has to be like fucking divination spells for finding objects.
There's find object, isn't it?
Yeah, but that has a
Right,
range.
that
That has a
range.
limited range, and scrying has 0 range. Well, the same plane of existence, but still.
Which is a range of 9999. Like technically it's finite, but fucking who cares?
Right. But the whole idea of scrying is it's not like it's creating a little eyeball near the person that you're looking for. So I posit that I could do the same thing with a unique object that I am familiar with. Let the DM deliberate.
So you're casting scrying.
If you're allowing me to cast it on the needle.
Yes. Scry.
I believe
targeting the
scry
needle.
targets a creature, not.
It does, but we're asking. For
Right.
you to help us.
I'm asking if I'm allowed to cast it on the needle. Because it is a unique magical object that I'm familiar with. And it is a remnant. It's a remnant too.
I will let him use my fucking remnant detecting stick as the focus for the scry.
Alright, sure.
Scry needs to
But
focus.
the normal things do apply for the scry spell.
Okay. So I have first-hand knowledge of it. So that's a +0. Would I be familiar? I was testing with it.
Well, I guess you've seen it.
You have met the target. You know the target well.
Okay. So that would
You don't even know what it does.
All right. So I'm familiar with it. I don't have a possession or a garment or a body part of it. Okay. So I get a negative. The object gets a -5 to its wisdom save.
Yes. Technically, there are rules for giving object saving throws and hit points, but I think they automatically fail wisdom saves, or they just can't make them. Let me see, actually. Dungeon Master's Guide, help us here. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to
Rules lawyer.
Auseland Campaign episode. I think we're up to like 43 or something. Rules.
Welcome to Rules Lawyering 101.
All right. Well, okay. So if I'm casting Scry on this thing, it would have a -5 to its save modifier. My modifier is 18.
Yeah, so it has to, on its fucking wisdom save, has to roll a 23 or higher to succeed. No, 24 or higher to succeed.
Does the needle is it very wise? Oh
Ow.
God.
Is that really loud in your guys' ears too? I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, my neck.
I have compression, so
Ah.
nothing's ever too loud.
Okay, then.
That was somehow less loud than the last time.
That was on purpose.
This is so scuffed.
Yeah? This is going to be something you just have to make a ruling for, I think. How bad am I about to ruin all your plans?
Wait, hold on. Let me double check. So was this? Oh, okay. So you cast Scry, and what'd you roll?
No, you roll.
No, you
oh,
roll.
it has a roll.
Yes. The target of the try has to make a saving throw.
The
And they have
spell fails
-5. Oh. They have -5 though.
Yeah, so
because-
you have to beat a
Nobody
24.
knows it.
Yeah, so you have to beat a 24.
An object that we don't even know is sentient has to make a wisdom save? Pog.
Don't worry. Look, this is a Dylan problem, not
Great.
an us problem. Which is amazing. We have to deal with it. Dungeon mastering.
How much did we spend? Okay, not we. How much did Paxi spend on that needle?
300 gold. I'm finding that goddamn needle.
Makes sense. I have my blinky. I'm good.
So I'm gonna
cast
say
Scry
this.
too.
So you cast Scry, and it seems that it fizzles.
God damn it.
Does it
And-
feel like it failed because we're not allowed to target objects and Dylan is an asshole? Or did something counsel it?
Seems like whatever you're trying to scry on is outside your range.
It's in another fucking plane of existence! Those fuckers. Those fuckers. Those fuckers, Paxi. Those fuckers.
Wait. There's no way the little imp could have taken the needle before he died because he died before I even purchased the needle.
Yes. Look, we got.
He's
I
not
guess
the only imp, though.
Anagen probably has hordes of creatures after us, imps and quasits and fairies and fucking who knows what else.
All right.
We're angry now, Dylan. We're angry.
I understand.
Give us our needle back, Dylan.
I got my blanket. Just wanna roll. Can I roll Arcana on my blanket? Because I never did. My quilt.
Roll Arcana.
Where did I go? What did I
Okay, so Dave,
18.
I know
Yes.
where Dylan lives. Let's go there and beat him up.
I know where Dawn lives.
Yes, we all
Oh shit,
do.
he knows where I live.
The fucking. Wait,
So
you know
is
where I
my,
live.
my new quilt is my new
Right.
quilt.
Anyways, 18. Do you have a? You know it's magical because the fucking stick Akis had glowed, but you don't know if what exactly is magical about it. There's no obvious signs that this ordinary-looking quilt has
Is
magic.
Paxi's
Where was I
black
gonna get this
trust
identified? This is, I mean, fucking needle's tiny. This thing's
Liter-
giant.
Literally 0% of us have ever cast the identify spell.
I
Paxi.
don't. I'm not asking you guys. I'm asking in general. Like, would this anybody in this town be able to cast identify?
No, maybe, fucking. I'm so bad with names. I like her too. What is her name, Dylan? The spider, priestess,
Oh.
the Drider. I've completely blanked on her fucking name.
You need me to pull it up.
I'm looking. I'll find it.
Okay, we can ask her. She's a cleric. Clerics can cast.
Nathuit.
Nathawit, yeah.
Nathuit. Thank you. She can cast identify. Maybe it's a cleric spell. I think.
I was gonna buy a thing that I got from the Dieball man. That
We could.
I don't remember what it is.
We could bother Rizzo with it, but it seems a bit silly. That's what I'm gonna say. A resounding. I mean, you could just like lick it and see what it does. That's Paxy's plan when he finds a magic item.
Lick
Paxy,
it.
Paxy can't cast Identify, so he just fucks with it until something dies, or it gets stolen by an imp again.
All right, well, I don't know what this quilt does. It's late. I'm going to go to bed, and I'll look for the needle in the morning with you guys or something.
Yeah, well, you know, we should all get some rest. We don't want to be like no sleep for tomorrow in the room. Paxy, how many spell slots you got left?
1.
Okay. Right, you suck. But like in like a friendship way, like it's like a friendly ribbing. I'm not making fun of your class right now. I need you to cast Scry on someone for me. I can cast Scry too because druids are awesome, but I'm gonna take a long rest to prepare it, and it's a whole thing.
Okay.
I want to give Paxy my, not the bloody one I have, my like amulet of Shen. I want you to see if you can find where Old Man Generosity is, because Old Man Generosity can destroy the orb.
All right. I have not met this person, correct?
Yes, you have. You spoke to him briefly when you were stealing a body, or when you were fucking around with. Remember, you and Healer No met him very briefly while you were fucking around.
While we were stealing a body.
Wait, no. Well, you weren't stealing a body. Healer No did that earlier. You were both trying to get blood to summon a demon from a body. That's what you were doing.
Was he the one that told us about like the freshly killed son of someone or whatever?
Maybe he did. Either way, you have met.
Okay. Okay.
Old Man Generosity. Alternatively, we can just wait 8 hours. I can take a long rest.
No. I'm alright with this. Scrying. Okay, so I'm familiar with the person. Oh, I wouldn't. I have first hand.
You have passing familiarity with them.
Paxy has not met Old Man Generosity.
They've spoken.
Who's Old Man Generosity again? For like
Man.
He's the person that gave me my amulet.
Alright, you've seen him.
Oh, the guy way back in Shador.
Yes.
Okay, so I have first-hand knowledge of him. I have met or seen him before.
Yes, but you're not familiar.
Okay, so that's a 0. But I have a possession of his, the amulet. Question mark? Okay, so that's a negative.
I have the amulet of Shen.
Alright, so that's -4. So he has to roll a 22 on his wisdom save. Unless he chooses to fail.
Yes. Maybe, I mean, again, maybe this is an 8-cast job, but we'll see. Maybe tomorrow can just be a...
Succeeds, of course.
Fails. So.
Oh, DM, where's Old Man Generosity?
So you find yourself looking above, and this
in the little orb.
The landscape around you is nothing but sand.
Like the Matopian Badlands style sand?
You've never been there. You only notice it's sand, but it's on this plane of existence because the spell worked. And you can see him with looks like to be like beggars, rags, and stuff, kind of slowly hobbling across the hot sands, or I should say cooling sands because it's night out. With bare feet, he's kind of looking around a little bit, like left and right. And he's currently like mumbling to himself. Then he kind of stops for a moment, looks up towards the moon. Then he just keeps on walking.
Oh, come on, you know I'm here. You're not dumb.
Yeah, he just keeps on walking.
See, look at the sky.
That's not exactly how scrying works, but I will look at the stars.
No, if you're outside, you are an orb. You can look around as an orb.
If you're fixated on the person you're scrying on.
Right, that's my understanding too.
Yes, so you can't look up.
My camera is locked, Akaz.
Okay, my bad. This is not how scrying works.
Yeah, so he's in a vast desert.
Okay.
He's just walking across it. He sometimes stops every now and then to look up what seems to be where the moon is.
He's a werewolf.
Then
What?
he stops. He grabs from his robes and he starts looking at something. Do you look closer?
Sure.
Or at least do you fix it? He seems to be holding, looks like bones with like notches and marks on them. He like clenches his hand, shakes a little bit, you can hear some rattling. Then he opens it again. Then he starts pointing out a little bit. Then he closes his hand, puts the bones back in those rags, and he changes his direction. He starts walking a little bit to the left.
Okay.
And he just keeps walking.
Wait, is he like divining with the bones, like using them like a compass?
Maybe?
Okay.
And he just keeps walking. How long do you intend on scrying?
I mean, scrying lasts a while. I'm
Duration,
sure.
10 minutes, concentration.
Yeah, so I'm guessing in 10 minutes he's not going to reach his destination.
Let me roll some dice. After a little bit, he stops. I'd say about 8 minutes. He pulls out the bones once again, rattles them in his hand, then reveals them, and after he starts counting, that's when he stops, turns his head to look to, I guess, the right. Then he shouts out his voice, "Well, I know there's someone there. Come out. No need to hide. I am, after all, just a armless old man traveling across the unforgiving desert." Then you can start hearing some rustling sound, like sand being moved. And then you can see from the moonlight 2 shadows being cast. Looks humanoid. They can hear some clicking noises coming from those shadows.
Clicking noises, clicking noises. I can't see.
You can't see.
I can?
This old man generosity. Nope, cannot. You only can see the shadows. This
Okay.
guy's currently like looking at them, nodding his head, scratching his like ragged, scraggly beard. Oh, indeed, I have come just for that reason. After all, I am just a simple old man, and I know you have probably been waiting for me. No? You hear more clicking noises, and followed by a voice. And his voice sounds very, I don't know, just hearing it makes your skin crawl.
Outsiders welcome only to home if they receive blessing.
Oh, but I have all the blessing I need.
Blessing from Queen.
Oh, now that is something else on the other hand. Oh, but how about these? That is when he reaches into his robes and pulls out a silver medallion. Do you recognize this? You can hear a pause.
Queen recognizes.
Does that mean I can go?
You may.
I'm glad we have come to an accord. As I said, I am just an harmless old man, but with reasons beyond my meager bones. So, may I pass?
You may.
Very well. And that is when he starts walking forward. And just before your scry runs out of time, you notice he walks past 2 giant insectile humanoids before the scry winks out.
Okay. Okay, Paxi. As I see you come to, now we wait an hour so you can cast Dream and show me exactly what you saw.
Can't I just explain it to him? I saw old man. Do I wait? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I roll history on the bug creatures?
Roll history.
I know what this is. This is that.
Well, maybe your character knows.
You have very explicitly said. I remember. I have a very selective memory, Dylan. I will fucking find the messages in our DMs.
21.
21. There's been some talk of an insectile intelligent race. They're very, very uncommon, only found in certain areas, certain lands. And here, like, you don't really know too much about the overall thing about this land, but you do know that this race does inhabit the Metopian Badlands. They're either hostile or not, depending on the colony. You only know a name, which is they're called Thrycreen. A mantis humanoid race.
Okay.
That's all you know.
Cool.
Okay. So, Old Man Generosity went to see the Thrycreen. Interesting. Dylan,
Was
Alright.
that what the Metopians were like turned into? Wasn't it?
we don't know. All
You
we
don't
know is
know.
we know that the region of Metopia was destroyed during the blip, but
Mhm.
we don't. I mean, we don't know where the Thrycreen files are into this. Dylan, would I know where a Thrycreen queen might live?
Roll nature or history or whatever.
I know what it is actually. Yeah,
Actually, no, it would be history, not nature.
Okay.
I mean,
fair.
nature would know about the specifics of a queen.
No,
You don't.
I don't know where the Thrycreen queen is. That's fair. Look, well, we know he's in the Motopian Badlands somewhere, so maybe we can pass through there, or keep our ear to the ground. Anyway, that's that. Huh. Well, we learned something today.
Mhm.
That old man generosity is weird.
Yep,
Understandable.
I already knew that.
Weirder.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yep. I will cast.
Also, I guess I'll just post it in the chat. This is what you saw.
Okay.
Bug boy.
Yep.
He's got a fidget spinner.
No, it's a
It's a fidget
Fidget
spinner.
spinner. The
Fine,
very
it's a
sharp
fidget-
one.
It's a fidget. Yes, the Thrycreen kill people with fidget spinners. Congratulations.
Or
Good
it
to
could
know.
be or it could be the Triforce of Courage.
It could be.
The
No, it's
Triforce
the
of
whole
Fidget.
it's the whole Triforce. The Thrycreen have collected the Triforce and will now take over the world.
Triforce is actually just a fidget spinner now that I think about it.
No, it's not. It doesn't have a spinny part. It's just 3 triangles.
It's got a middle part, and you see it spinning sometimes. Therefore, hood.
Yeah, that's why Ganon
So
wants it so
Ganon
bad.
is actually just like some zoomer, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, wants his fidget spinner back. He's throwing a tantrum over it. God damn it!
I mean, if I had my fidget spinner taken away and it wasn't given back to me for several thousand years, I'd be upset.
Understand?
Yeah, then you take your fidget spinner and turn the world into darkness and become
Exactly.
become like a pig man.
Yep. I mean, it's the only reasonable reaction. Okay, so what am I going to do? I mean, I have really nothing I can do. I could take another long rest and fuck with my spells so we can have the fun out of combat adventures, but right now I'm loaded up with fucking combat spells.
I never found out what my Blanky does. I just know it's magic.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna do that anytime soon.
No, I put away my Blanky.
It's a quilt.
It's a Blanky.
Yeah, anyways, what do you guys do now?
I go bed.
I think
with my Blanky.
I think I want to, just like rest until sunrise. Maybe take a long rest to fuck with my spells.
Fair enough. So, I'm assuming that's the case for everyone else. Long rest until daytime,
Yep.
unless there's something else someone wants to do.
How about you? Are you? Launch rest?
Well, long
See
rest
here?
is in 5 syllables, so he can't tell us.
Yes, 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 yes.
Very
Too
long
long
rest.
All right. I'm going to click the long rest button now to get my 5th level spell back.
That would be. Yeah, you do need that Gaze.
And also my fast friend slots.
Oh yes, yes. The spells that you definitely need,
I took a
you
long
can-
rest.
so you can mind control people.
All right. Is it daged yet?
Daytime arrives.
Cool.
You can hear there's already a bit of bustling coming outside the city because of the fact that people are early risers here.
Mm.
So
So I
what do you
guess
guys do?
I leave. I get out of the room. So where to now, guys? I wake up, snacking on a ration. These things
Great.
suck, man. I want to get some food from Jacques Red Rock.
Yeah, rations suck. That's why I make protein shakes.
Can I have one?
Precisely.
Yeah, sure.
Odd. My strength will go up eventually with this, or my constitution, or my constitution may drop depending on what's in these protein shakes.
Your sanity score will fall.
Not to. All right.
Well, I think what we should do is, among other things, tell the Overmiser that we killed the bad guy. That's an option.
That is an
Bad
option.
guy.
We also could get into some kind of shopping shenanigans. Everyone loves it when D&D becomes shopping shenanigans.
Nope, I'm broke.
Yeah, with all that money you don't have. So let's go talk to the Overmiser first. Maybe she'll give us some money.
I didn't spend all my gold. You want some shopping gold?
I planned on stabbing myself repeatedly with a needle until I figured out its purposes in life. I can no longer do that thing.
That is a very edgy sentence. I hope you know.
It is. It is.
God. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Well, out to the town, play some music, make some money,
Fair.
buy some
I'll go.
supplies.
I'll go swing by Notwit and the Overmiser.
Alright, so Ericus is going to the Overmiser and Athuit. Simon is going out to play music. What's everyone else doing? Awkward silence.
I'll go to the Overmiser with Akaz.
Yeah, I guess I might as well go too.
Alright,
What about
you,
Artie? Mike here. I tried to ask him a question earlier. He didn't respond. He didn't say anything in any chats. Rip Mike.
Odd.
Because he's AFK.
Yeah. All right.
Well, assumption is that he's probably going to. I'll just say he's probably going with you guys then until otherwise stated. So, who wants to go first, I guess?
Me.
Alright, fine. Alright, anyway, so Akis and Paxi, you guys, I'm just kidding. Okay, so
Wow.
Simon,
Can I roll
you
perception?
go out, play some music. You know, it's a nice tune. You know, by yourself. You see, there's a lot of other people. I think dwarves, guards, and stuff. They kind of just like, you kind of look your way a little bit, but they don't seem to really care too much. They don't know you. You're not part of the party that succeeded in relinquishing the town from the clutches of robots.
Good point. I don't even know what a robot is, or even a... Yeah.
True.
So let's see. I guess one place I can go to is the Trade Plaza.
Trade Plaza.
Yeah.
Alright, you go to the Trade Plaza. It's a district where people, you know, dabble in trades. That's the name. Although it seems to be more along the lines of merchants selling their goods rather than the other way around.
Wow, you mean the goods don't sell to merchants?
Yeah, they do, but they're more like looking to make a kill.
That's called slavery. Anyways. Maybe not there. Okay. we'll go. Where is it? I'll go to
What do I want to do this?
the Red Village. Actually, there's like money over there, right?
Ooh, the red light
There's a
district.
lot of
I
melee.
mean,
There's a lot. Shut up.
I mean, there's
Anyways.
trading going on, but there no one.
There's trade.
The
It's a lot
point
more
of it, like the
sketchy.
trade plaza, is like.
So, it's
Oh, is it more sketchy?
official, kinda. Red Village is where you can find the more interesting things, but they're not upfront about it.
I go to Red Village.
So you go to the Red Village district. You can see, obviously, at the very entrance, you can see the old lady in the rocking chair. She's currently smoking that pipe. Every time she takes a big
What was
puff,
her name
she
again?
puffs out and
Simon's
knocks.
never seen this person.
That's just Granny.
Yep.
Simon doesn't know her.
Aren't you a new face
Why?
here? What brings you here, Sonny?
I'm looking to make a few coin.
Oh, make a few coins? How so? Are you looking to
I have
sell
wares.
services? Are you looking to sell material things?
His body.
Yeah, material things.
Material. I know a few who would probably be interested in trade. Now here's the question. How
It's
much are
worth
you
your
looking
time.
to make?
Worth your time, I'll tell you. Say that much.
Not the case. She
Did
sees
she knock over another bottle?
And she knocked over another bottle. Here's a and you notice
Obviously.
behind her is a box, is like a crate filled with empty glass bottles. If you're looking to make a killing, then I could point you in the right direction.
It's just a pile of
That's my-
broken glass on the ground.
Here is a big pile. I can send you to my son. He dabbles in expensive things. And she knocks over 3 glass bottles.
Poggers.
God, she's got 3-round burst.
So
To use
what
her
do you
action
say, Sonny?
surge. I'm down for it. If I could go that way.
In that case, she takes her pipe and just points to the right. Just walk down that way, then take a left. You'll find a rather inconspicuous building. However, be sure to make sure it's the one with the purple plats. Purple flowers. That is what he uses to basically stand out a little bit. If you see
Got it.
that, that's the right one. Simply knock twice, say that Granny sent you.
Thank you, ma'am. As
Of
I
course,
nod,
of course.
I nod towards her and
Remember to also remind my son that he needs to say hi every once in a while.
will do.
Good, good.
As I kind of take that with a grain of salt. I don't want to interfere with
You
family
hear the
business.
sound of glass shattering against the ground as it gets projectile launched.
And I don't know the sun yet, so I guess I'm going to go in that direction and look for the purple flower.
So you take a right, walk a bit, then take a left. That's when you see farther down the road is a house that has has pots with plants with purple flowers.
All right, I go there, and I go up, and I guess I knock on the door.
How many times do you knock?
Wait, how many times did she say to knock?
How many did she say?
Can I roll history?
For all history.
Fuck, I'm so dumb.
This is
22.
why you pay attention. 22. She said knock twice and then say
I knocked
Granny sent you.
twice. I knocked twice, and I say, "Granny sent me."
That's when you hear a quiet voice. Huh? Who's Granny sent ya? That's when you hear some sounds of pitter patter, followed by stomps. Then you see the door opens. You can see
this a
a
one-foot
giant
tall gnome?
Goliath looking
Oh.
down at you.
I wasn't expecting that.
Giant gray skin, blue tattoos over his body, shirtless, only wearing a pair of pants and a bald head, big full beard, and he's just glaring down at you.
And I look up to him and say, how do you do, sir? I'm here to do some business. Some trade, perhaps.
He raises an eyebrow for a moment, and his eyes widen. Oh, okay. Well, come on in. He just turns around and starts stomping back inside.
I was not expecting that. All right,
You
I
notice
go on
his
in.
lips did not move when he said that, though. When he turns
Oh.
around, you notice on straps is a tiny, tiny gnome, like on baby straps on his back.
Wait,
And he just waves his hand,
How tall is the gnome?
size of a football.
Oh, fuck.
And you just see he waves his
It's
tiny
Healer
hands.
gnome.
Hiya! Don't mind old Big Jojo. He is just here giving me a walk. So come on in. Then you just hear him go,
Let's get in already.
all right, come on if you want to buy something or even sell, because I also do that too. Come on in. And then he hears the big stomping noises as he walks into the shop. Then as he gets up to a small, it's a pretty tall desk and counter, and the Goliath undoes the straps, grabs him by his shoulders, and just sets him down on it. And then he sits down behind the counter. So the gnome standing up doesn't even meet the Goliath's chest level while he's sitting.
Understandable.
How can I help you?
Well, I do have some wares that I would either like to sell.
Oh, what kind are you talking about? Are you talking about mundane things? Because, if you're trying to
I'd
sell
say
normal...
quite the oddity.
Oddities? What kind? Are you talking about magic? Talking about
Yes.
remnants?
Probably the second one.
Oh. Well, let's see what you have then, Josh, and
All
see if it's worth my time.
With the flick of my wrist, I pull out a needle. A black needle. You see this needle here, good sir. This needle,
My
as you
eyes
can
work
see,
fine.
it is a remnant. You can test it however you wish.
Okay, so
But what it does,
Dane, we're gonna metagame and we're gonna kill Simon. Right? That's gonna happen, right? Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna win. I can do more damage than he can. I can become a fucking bear and eat him.
I can cast mind spells.
Okay. Point.
Anyways,
Hold on. No.
Doing
Point of order. Were you using wrist pocket?
Yes.
That's my goddamn spell that doesn't exist in D&D.
I have. You can check my spell list. I have it.
Yeah, because I shared my homebrew with you. That's my spell.
Sorry.
Which means that.
Wow.
So if we're not allowing RU to have random nonsense that Kai created, guess what, motherfucker?
You realize that this is a not just your spell, but it's also on Critical Role.
DM, this is a homebrew spell. This is not an official
It's on
D&D.
multiple instances
Would
of
my
this. We
no.
talked about this.
Okay, I'm not guessing whether or not you would have been able to steal the needle from me, but now I am second guessing whether or not I would have been able to scry on it.
Hey,
It's in another dimension, an external dimension in which scry doesn't work on other planes of existence.
I'm waiting for DM's answer.
Okay, so Dane, here's what's gonna happen. Okay.
The spell does describe that it goes to an extra dimensional pocket.
So are you saying he's allowed to have the spell?
Oh. So it's not an official spell?
No, that's a homebrew spell.
Shit.
It's
'Cause-
have it.
cause-
I don't know how Dylan has it, but I only have his content.
No, you have
No,
all.
that's not his
You
content.
You have
all
everyone's
our
content.
Are you?
That's why RU has my feats. Because we all have
Drew,
everyone's content.
Drew, if you start searching for Dragoon items, you're gonna find those too.
What the
Really?
fuck do you mean Dragoon items? Why do you need to play
Dragoon
like
from our last campaign.
Oh, you're right.
like they jump, like those people, the ones that jump.
No,
Estinian.
different thing.
No?
Magic Dragon
Not,
Warriors.
not Dragoons from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Magical-
what are there?
Matt Mercer.
Magical Dragon Power Rangers.
So the Dragoons from Final Fantasy.
Oh god damn it.
Also, it's an Explorer's Guide to Wildemount.
Right.
So-
Which I don't own. I'm waiting for Dylan to rule on this one.
Oh, it is from Explorer's Guide to. That's an official book.
Right. Written by Matt Mercer, sure. So if we're including that, but the spell itself is not normal to D&D.
Actually, it's different. Although he can still use it. So if it's the Explorer's Guide for his pocket, it is basically the same, except it's second level, and it only has a 1 hour duration. So if he uses that one, that as long as he casts it right when they're talking about scrying, basically it would not detect. However, you would have to basically swap out a second level spell just for this
I'm
one.
fine with that.
Right, but he stole it
I'm
when
fine with that.
he took it though on our way from while we were traveling in the cart. So we traveled many hours in the cart to town.
I cast it and put in. If that's the case, then I cast it, sleight of handed it into my bag.
Which means it would have been in this plane of existence.
I cast it when you cast Scry.
How would you know I'm casting Scry?
You were talking about casting Scry on the item when I was in front of you.
No. We went into...
It's in the I was there.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly where people were because there
No,
was
no, no.
confusion as to whether or
Right.
not they knew they had the
So-
item or not.
Right, so we would have gone into the room, found out we didn't have it, came back out, and we're like, hey, everybody check their shit. And you're saying at that point
Yeah.
you would have been like, whoop, thoop, and just made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's only somatic, so there's no verbal, there's nothing, there's
yep.
only me and shuffling, yep.
Okay, continue with your pawn
Thank you.
shoppery.
I didn't, but I will say I apologize that I didn't realize that was your spell. So now I'll be taking the second level version of the wrist pocket.
Go on, Drew. Sell the item, Drew!
I will. Anyways, I'm here to do business, sir, involving this needle. You see how the needle itself is black, yes? It is a remnant. When you prick somebody with this needle, it saps away their life force and becomes gold. And what that does is it is able to heal others. It is a very rare and mystical item. If you want, you can test it yourself. However, I personally don't want to get hurt. And I'd like to roll persuasion if I need to.
He reaches into his little ornate, nut-looking robes, made for a baby. And he pulls out a pair of, looks like to be pliers or tweezers. Well, they look like they may have been tweezers, but for him, they're a little bit bigger than that.
Yeah,
Give it here. I'll
And
look at it.
hand it over.
He grabs the needle with the pliers, waits for a moment, then he starts muttering an incantation. And after a bit, his eyes glow a bright color as he looks at it. His eyes squint. Oh! Oh! Oh!
It is quite the remnant that I've found.
Vrisma's Needle of the Feast. Oh, this is a remnant, all right. Specifically one made by the Barons. They don't make items to my knowledge. How the hell did you get your hand on this?
Oh,
You know what? No questions. No
Just
questions. I'm not going to ask where you got it from. I just hope you didn't kill someone for it, because I don't want to have that
Absolutely.
blood on my hands.
a lover,
Although
not a
I'd rather
fighter.
have on JoJo's hands.
I'm very
I
obviously
just
not
lost
a
my
fighting type
hands.
as I hold up my my loot. I am very much not the fighting type.
Oh, I get it. Oh, you like to chop the pants off of people. Anyways, jokes aside.
Way to put it.
So for this needle, 2,000 gold, no more, no less.
2,000. Is there anything you can offer in
Nope.
exchange for this? No, just gold?
I deal in gold. Remnants are something I do not trade for. That is how I run my business. You see, I get customers who are interested in remnants, and in exchange, I get gold. 2,000 is quite a lot from my stores, so I hope you're willing to
Understand.
take that offer.
I will take it.
Good. Jojo! 2,000 gold coming right up. That's when he gets up, turns around, opens, it's the bookshelf behind him, presses a few books in, then he just pulls it apart, revealing a giant safe. He grabs the knob, turns it a little bit, then opens it, revealing lots of bags. He grabs a bag, looks at the tag, puts it away, grabs another bag, looks at the tag, looks away, then grabs another, nods his head, sets it down in front of you. It's a small bag. we deal in platinum, so I hope you're willing to accept that.
Absolutely, I'm fine with that.
All right, 200 platinum just for you. And now
All right.
I shall keep this needle. Jojo!
I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I can hard to hear sometimes. Take the needle.
With my bare hands.
Put on a fucking glove, Jojo. He just reaches into his bag, pulls out a giant, thick leather glove, grabs the needle, and he starts walking away. Pleasure to do business with you. If you ever need to come back, come back.
Also,
I'm not going to be up there. I'm not going to.
if I may ask, I do have another piece, and I pull out the quilt. Do you
Quilt?
offer identify services? This is also a remnant.
Why
I don't
am
know
I
what it
just a
does, but I
backstreet
do know-
wizard? Just, like, I don't know what this magic item
am
is. Can you
willing to
please
pay.
look at it for a little bit of money?
I am willing
I'm
to
not
pay.
that kind of thing.
I'm willing to offer money in exchange to figure out what this is. And if it is good,
Fuck it. You know
I
what?
would like
You
to
sold
sell
me-
it
you
for a
gave me
discount.
remnant free of charge. Just don't do it again. Give me the fucking quilt. He just
All right,
pulls out
I hand
his tweezers. He grabs the edge and he's just dragging it up. And he starts muttering his incantation. After a bit, after finishing his incantation, his eyes glowing, he stares at the quilt for a bit. His eyes scrunch.
This thing's garbage, isn't it?
What the hell you get this from?
In passing. Exploring and all that. The
Okay, let
usual
me tell you
adventure.
right now, right? When I use my little identify spell, first I was getting carpeted flying. But I'm looking closer at this, and this is most definitely not a carpet flying. It's just every time I identify it, that's what I get. But I got some trained eyes here. I'm not your simple backstreet wizard. I know something when it's not.
Oh, absolutely. I
So
believe you.
this thing, it's a remnant for sure, because it gives off that little tingly feeling. But at the same time, apparently, whenever you try to cast identify spell, you get something it's not. And what I know is it must be very powerful if it does something like that.
Dylan, I
He just
hate you.
grabs the quilt and he starts looking it over. No little sigil on here. Normally, those fancy mages like to put their little calling card on their items. Like, the needle, it's so small that the barons aren't going to be able to fit anything on that. But if it's me, the Grandmaster Artificer, he put that shit everywhere. In fact, every single one of these squares will have one on them. But nope, nothing of the barons, nothing of the Grandmaster Artificer. Hell, not even made by those other artificers. He just shrugged his shoulder. I can't say what it is, but whatever it is, be careful, because it's not what it is. And it's very
So,
powerful.
don't wear it as a blanket. God.
Oh, yeah, I mean, sure, go ahead. I'm going to tell you how to use your remnants. I use mine as a toothbrush.
Under any circumstances, would you like to purchase this for...
Nope, not wanting to.
Understandable. Got it.
Don't know what it is, don't know what it will
Not
do.
a problem.
Better be safe than sorry. So,
I offer my hand out to retrieve it and fold it up. And I put it back in
he
my bag.
shoves it towards you. Then you can see the
Thank you,
giant
sir.
Goliath walking back.
Appreciate doing business with you.
Yep! Be sure to say hi, Granny, for me.
Will do. She said hi as well. And she says she
said
wish
hi
you would
as
come
well.
back. Well, she said she wished you would visit more often.
Jojo, when was the last time you sent her payment?
2 weeks ago.
Idiot! It's every week! You better be sure to pay double this time. We don't want her angry.
Yeah, she seems like the type you don't want angry. I agree with you with the smoke and everything.
Oh, well, that's just her practicing. You better get out of here. Jojo, get the money! Shoot, get out of here. Go. Jojo!
All right, and I
can
make
hear you. My ears both work.
I go out and all right. I guess I go in to the what's the best place to actually perform music? The Trade Plaza or Main Road?
Yep.
Main Road's outside actually, so no. So I would have to go to the Trade Plaza.
Trade Plaza, in front of the Hall of the Overmiser, lots of places. But while
I'm
you're
not
doing
going to
that,
be a beggar in front of the Hall of the Overmiser. That's where I'm going to leave off. My little
So you guys have making your way back towards the Hall of the Overmiser.
Drew, can I give you a friendly suggestion?
What?
Leave the city before we are done here.
You won't find the needle.
DM, I cast Locate Object on the needle.
Okay, Mr. Metagamer.
You don't know where it is. I mean, for your knowledge, it's not on this plane of existence.
Simon,
What?
you honestly think that
scrying
Paxi is going to scry only once?
I mean, sure you can, but that doesn't mean I have it.
Hey
What?
there, sir. Who sold you this needle? Oh, well, actually, that's pretty interesting. It was a yellow around this tall, had a loop, voice, appearance. Here's exactly. I drew a sketch of him for you, actually. And then we kill Simon. And then we kill him in his.
I mean, you can be mad at me as much as you want, but I mean,
okay.
are you really going to metagame that hard?
No,
just
no.
just to prove a point.
No, we're not going to metagame. Paxi is absolutely casting scry when he wakes up.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wrap him up in chains and then throw him in the bay.
You can do that. You don't have it.
I
Okay.
cast create water in his lungs.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You can be mad at me, but that's not fair.
What are the rest of the people doing?
I think Swolbo and Aru are following us, but I know I am going to walk up to the guards in the Overmiser's building as Paxi talks to his wife mourning.
A wife.
Yes, that's who we're going to get a voice for in the anime.
Anyways, you walk up to the guards. They go look. Oh, look, it's you guys. Welcome back already. That's why at this point you must be regulars now.
You'd think, wouldn't you? We are done. We were sent on a mission by the Overmiser, and we have completed it. So we don't...
and you're alive. Cool. Anyways,
Yeah.
you can come on in. They ain't even having no beatings right now.
Oh, okay. I follow their lead to the inside of the building.
Well, you guys walk all in.
At this point, I'm convinced that Simon is a fucking Whispers Bard and he can summon demons. That was his imp. It was a whole fucking 10,000 IQ plan.
I mean, you can do whatever.
Okay, let me just quickly...
I'm not being vindictive here. I just have a plan, and we'll see what happens.
Don't worry.
I'm thinking how Paxi would think, and he was very enamored with that needle. And no, he was not going to only give up after scrying once. He was going to try again.
As far as ACAS knows, we're being pursued by demons who are stealing our items.
Exactly.
So, hey, I was genuinely thinking this before you pulled out the needle. What if we asked Natuit to help? Natuit, do you have a spell that could find our things, or maybe protect us from demonic invasion?
She's not familiar with the item, though.
As she pulls out her fucking double-barrel shotgun.
Anyways, you guys are in the hall of the Overmiser.
I will approach the Overmiser.
Just because Simon's a kleptomaniac doesn't mean I'm going to fault Drew for playing his character.
Oh, no. Again, I have nothing wrong against Drew. Drew's a great guy. Simon, though, as soon as we figure it out, Simon's gonna have a bad day.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Assuming you guys are going to figure it out.
Right?
It's going to take a lot of metagaming, considering I'm
No.
trying really hard for this.
I'm going to try and not. I'm going to try my damnedest to not metagame this.
That is hard to try. So,
Create water in your lungs.
Anyways,
I guess you're doing the talking.
Okay, alright, good plan. Hello there, Miss Overmiser.
I can't wait for Solbo to find out about this so
She's,
he can like
looking
Simon
down
even
at
more
you
for
with
what
the
he's
raised
done to these
eyebrow.
idiots.
Come again, DM?
She looks down at you with a raised eyebrow.
Okay, so we have a tale to tell you. We went to the cave, we encountered an enemy, and we have defeated them. And I pull out from my pocket the plate of armor with the Lifesmith symbol on it. There wasn't a dragon. There was a beholder, and they were controlling some kind of machine that could disguise itself to look like a dragon.
She's gonna roll insight.
Well, I'm not lying.
Roll persuasion.
You're
I
not
don't-
lying. Oh.
Persuasion.
Oh God.
Oh no, I have a +0. Guidance! 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 Guidance!
I'm literally watching Akaz fumble over every syllable, going like, "Did you forget how to talk?
Guidance.
What happened?
Guidance.
I don't even believe you, and I was there."
I rolled a 20.
Here's what happens.
I'll
So
go.
you were telling. So you said what you said. You're like, we went up to the cave. We turned out there was not a dragon, and that it was a machine being controlled by Beholder. And then she just looks at you. Then you immediately starts stumbling over yourself. I think so. I think that's what we thought.
Looking behind him like, did we?
Basically, you start second guessing yourself, and she gives you the really look.
What? Look, it says so here on the
She
plate.
doesn't believe you.
It says Lifesmith. Right here. Lifesmith. What? It's not my fault that there's a fucking 5%
Let me
chance that I
look
fail.
at that. The captain says after you walks up and snatches the plate from you.
I hand it to him. Clerics can cast Soul of Truth.
Let's see here. Well, that's a symbol, alright. Or at least, it looks like the one he found in the books. He like shows it to the Overmiser, and she takes it, looks. Is this all you have? Anyone can make its mark.
Paxi, didn't you take like an eye stock?
I did. I put it in a flask, and I hold it up.
You hold up the bubbled remains of sludge.
Yeah, that figures. Okay. Overvisor, ma'am, what would it take to convince you? Other than the ramblings of my friend?
Look, I know it sounds ridiculous. I don't know how to make the...
Hey, Kess, shut up and let her answer.
Do you have any other material proof? Because obviously fighting a dragon alone is already a bit too much. But the fact that you're now changing it to some sort of machine plus a beholder...
Paxi, you have the core, right? Show them the core, it's magic.
Did I take a core?
Yeah, you took the core of the golem. You took its heart.
Was it you, Akis, that took it?
No, I took the plate with the symbol on it because I thought that was proof.
I have a Lifesmith gem.
Yes, you have that. One. Yes, you tried to pawn it off to fucking Kenthro.
Okay, so I hold up the Lifesmith gem, and I say this was powering the device. It was creating the illusion.
The captain takes it, eyes her a bit, and then he goes over to the Overmiser, shows it, and she looks, and then she takes it from his hand and examines it.
Paxi,
now
if I told her you died, do you think that would make her more sympathetic to our cause?
No, in fact, that would probably make us look a lot more pathetic.
I mean, fair enough, actually.
I can hear you, lads.
No, we can't.
I died to get that for you, by the way.
Just for a little while. I fixed it.
It got better.
She examines it, nods her head. Then she gives it back to the captain, who takes it. And he walks over, gives you the crystal, Paxi.
Thank you.
He's keeping the plate, though.
Valid. Can make a cool shield.
Right, then. That is sufficient evidence. A crystal-infused art with arcana is not normal. The fact that it's also embedded with the symbol of the Lifesmith, which to carve such a thing in the crystal would be foolhardy because it could cause it to unleash its store of magic, if done incorrectly. I believe you. And I would say it's quite an interesting turn of events. Perhaps it is a good thing that the dragon was not in fact a dragon. But if it's a beholder, that's even more concerning due to what beholders are capable of as well. And you said you killed it.
Very dead.
The beholder.
It was touch and go for a minute. It was very close.
I hold up
But
the
we
sludge
did.
and I go, this was his eye stalk at one point.
Yeah, it melted when it died. It's very inconvenient for us, but it's dead.
Oh,
so.
wait, no. So this was the eye stalk of the beholder. He split into 3 smaller little beholders.
When it died, yes.
That's why this is melted. I didn't get an eye stalk from one of those.
Yeah, what it did was that
I do
it
realize
like,
how more that makes little sense.
I
I'll
don't-
take your word for it for now.
Okay.
It's obscene, but the fact that you have such an item from the Life Smith does back up some of your ideas. So, fine then. You've made it safer there. Does that mean now it's all good for our people to basically go within that mountain range?
Yep.
All right then.
Unless
In that
there's a
case-
second beholder, but that would be even more. That would be so ridiculous. Even I wouldn't believe it.
I am like,
Unless there's a
I'm this close just stomping on Akaz's foot. I'm telling him to shut
Unless
up.
there's a curious swordsman wandering around trying to duel people.
Kenthro's harmless. That time he killed fucking Arceus, but he's fine. I don't say this in character.
All right. With that, I forgive you for what you have done to the city in terms of bringing that demon and also having one of my own people be possessed. You're clear as a
Bobo just looks around confused. He didn't know about any of this.
There is nothing else to worry about now. You are free to go.
Okay.
Just
Where's Natuet?
She is currently away. She mentioned something about going back to the Underdark to finish some things before she made her stay permanent.
Okay.
did she leave the eye? You know what? That's your
It is-
problem, not my problem.
The eye is currently still in her possession. She is not letting it leave her sight.
Okay.
Your problem, not my problem. Okay, bye.
Bye. Have a good day, ma'am. And then we fucking both book it. Full
What the-
speed. Either of us can say something
We
stupid.
sprint out of there. We left a backpack on the ground. Run!
Jesus.
Or are you gonna fucking parcel bomb?
No, Dylan. We're not gonna stoop to your level. We're better than you. He did that. Have you heard the story about how he parcel bombed us in another dimension? No, it was actually this dimension. It's on another continent, different party. Delayed fireball in a box.
Yeah, a ninth level
Yes.
in a hotel room on hot
On our
girl
bed.
summer.
On our bed.
Like, yeah, that wasn't our bed. It was me and Harvey's bed.
Well done.
When
Well
we were
done.
just
Anyways,
enjoying ourselves.
Yes. He targeted the
You
women
are not.
too.
anyways, you guys leave the Hall of the Overmiser. And
Well-
yeah, you have been pardoned for the crime you
Okay.
committed.
For the crime of being really fucking dumb.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Solbo just confused, asks, what exactly were we being forgiven for? What were they angry at us about?
Don't worry
They were
about
angry, you're fine. They were never gonna do anything to you.
Suspicious.
Okay, so, Paxi,
Huh?
here's what's gonna happen. I think, because we know where Old Man Generosity is, and we also, well, we know for a fact that he went to go see some kind of Thry-Creen queen. Fuck.
Tongue twister there.
It is. So, I mean, I'm not saying that we send Natuaf off into the desert to look for him, but I never told you how I know. I know that, that Old Man Generosity is strong enough to destroy the orb and permanently kill What's-His-Face.
Hey, Kaz, do you want me to just cast Dream on Old Man Generosity and ask him to come back?
Okay, wait for nighttime so he doesn't, look like he has narcolepsy. But yes.
Great.
What do you mean? What are you, don't cast Dream in the middle of the day. You've tried
I'm
it
not
before.
going to! But before you come up with some crazy harebrained scheme, let me just
I
call the guy at 9 p.m. and see if he answers.
I want to tell not to it that we know of a way to destroy the orb.
Why don't we ask Old Man Generosity if he's even willing to do so first?
I also want to bring up that we are currently being harassed by demons, stealing our things, and to see if she can help us with that, with some kind of protection spell, or scrying spell, or another shotgun, a holy shotgun this time.
Again, let's ask Old Man Generosity, the guy who has experience with dealing with Fire Eyeball Demon Lord Man,
Okay.
and see what he has to say.
Okay. I just kind of want to go. I wonder what she's got going on. I'm curious.
I don't want to go to the Underdark. And
I can hide.
Good for you.
I can become a bat and get through completely undetected.
That's fantastic. You and your 1 HP bat.
No, the bat has 2 HP. And it has all my HP behind it, and it's fine.
All right. What time is it?
Are you telling me that it's a bad idea?
Is it like thoroughly nighttime now?
Okay. And it's like the middle of the day.
What? No, we haven't slept.
Yes, we did.
We
rested we did our little adventure and then we rested until morning. It's daytime now.
Okay. So did we try and do the scrying thing yesterday?
Yes. When we got back in the middle of the night, we
Okay.
looked for the orb. We tried to scry. It wasn't there. Then you saw Old Man Generosity and all that stuff. We learned where he is, and then we rested for a few hours. Got a rest. Let it be sunrise, and then we went to go do our stuff. So we don't show up at the house of the people that doesn't like us in the middle of the fucking night like an asshole.
Sure. Okay. Makes sense. What time? All right. I'm gonna go back to the inn, I suppose. What's Are-You doing? Are-You's AFK.
Yeah.
What's Swelbo doing?
What? I was with you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Yeah.
Remember, we left and I was like, hey, why are they mad at us? What do they mean forgive us?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, they were never going to do anything. They were angry at us, not you.
Anyway,
Alright.
so if you guys are going back to the inn,
Actually, I'm not going to go back to the inn. I have a
It's
side
always
quest.
getting the authorities angry at us.
Yep. I have a side quest. A not spider, not metagame related side quest.
what are you doing?
I want to go back to the stables and check on horse.
Alright, you do that. And meanwhile, Simon, so you're going to go to a place to play music, right?
Nessie.
Drew.
Simon.
Drew. Dylan, he's in your house. Just raise your voice. It's not that hard.
It's the Italian PA system.
Drew, you are muted.
Take your headset off. He'll hear me.
What? No! Think of the rest of us. Think of my children. They'll hear you.
Okay, everyone deafen yourselves, except me. Did they come up to you, Daddy? Why was there a very angry man in your room earlier? Why was he screaming so loud? Where did he come from? Oh, don't worry, children. That's just Acast. He's an idiot.
Alright, well, I guess you guys are going back to the inn while we're waiting.
So, Paxi, how are we going to kill Simon? We should premeditate this crime. Because we're going
What?
to kill him
No.
when we find out, right?
No.
Okay,
No.
Maim him. I understand. Maim him.
No. Paxi has a background of thievery himself, so he understands.
But you see, they stole from us, which means they must terrorize.
Also, if Swolbo hears that someone stole from Paxi and Akez, he's gonna think that's hilarious.
I know.
Take their
I know.
side.
Okay, let me actually.
Okay, he's back. So now,
Oh.
Drew.
Sorry, just got a snack. What?
Alright, it is your turn now. So you are going to play music.
Mm-hmm.
So, where do you go?
So how did their little excursion to Nathuit end up?
We haven't. She's not here right
We're
now.
going Underdark.
Oh. Got it. And
Taking
how about
care of
with
something or other.
generosity?
He's still in the desert.
Oh, okay. In that case, I just go to the trade plaza and I perform because I'm not going to do that in front of the Hall of the Overmiser.
Alright, so trade
Where's
plaza.
the number 7? Yep.
Cool.
And I
Okay,
would
so
like to perform.
roll performance. That's an alright roll. Or is it? Unless you can roll 24.
I think that's only for persuasion and
Yeah,
deception.
it's only for persuasion and deception.
21's, I mean,
21 is
21's
still
a
a
good
very
roll.
good roll.
I'm just a bard.
That is better than the best thing the average person could do.
In that case,
I'm
So
just
you
a
start-
bard and my life is a nightmare. I'm just a bard and I know that it's not fair.
The hell?
Anyways,
God.
have you never heard of Simple Plan before, dude?
Ah,
Boomer.
yes, boomer.
Anyways, 21.
So you roll 21, and you're playing a nice tune, pretty good by other people's standards, and your standards, it could have been way better.
I mean, it's just a little below average.
Here we go. So you gather a decent crowd. Everyone starts cheering, clapping their hands to the beat. When you finish, eventually, people start throwing out a couple of coins at you. You've made about 6 gold pieces.
Nice. Them 6 gold pieces is richer. Yeah. Can't speak. Have potato chip. Boom. Pretty good.
Yep. So,
All right. That's what I do with my time. Is I perform out in the open until
Alright,
the group.
roll performance one more time, then.
Sure. 26.
Definitely better than your last one, in which case you get an even larger crowd, and after you finish this rather lengthy song, people start throwing out more coins at you. You've made a total of, well, from this song, 12 gold pieces and 6 silver.
Okay.
And that is a
Yeah.
collective amount seems like the crowd is willing to hand to you.
I'm good with that. That's enough for a lot of travel time.
Yep. And with that, I'm assuming with the money you've made, you wish to return, or is there something else you want to do?
I'll return to the inn because I'm good with what I got.
Alright, so you make your way back. In this case, we go back to the what's-his-name tavern. The Bippin Bobble.
Mm-hmm.
From the Boppin' Bippin.
What was it originally called again? I don't even know.
I don't even think I have it anymore. It's just so much got changed.
Yeah.
I literally have it labeled as a what's-his-name in.
Lore,
That's
it's
so
lore
fucked up.
now. They don't know what the name of their own bar is anymore.
They're too drunk to know.
Okay. What time is it?
11:30 EST.
What?
Alright,
10:30
it
CST.
is, I'd say it's afternoon right now.
Okay.
So
I'm
what
go-
do you guys want to do?
I'm going to try and scry on the needle.
Alright, the needle needs to make a save.
It needs to make a 23.
This needle is exceptionally wise.
You succeed.
Okay.
This time the needle's not in another dimension. In fact, the needle's in a very dark place.
Hey guys, you're with me, by the way.
I went to go check on the horse.
Okay, then I would have waited until you came back at least.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this like a Quentin Tarantino movie. We're gonna
Yeah.
story later.
Okay. So Akaz is
Okay.
with me. So it's in a
Yeah,
dark
you see
place.
It's in a dark place. It seems to be sealed in some kind of box.
Okay, but it's not like my little magical eyeball is in the box. It's looking at the box.
No. Yes, you know the needle's there because the eyeball's fixated on this box. It's made of metal. There's glowing runes around it. And it's next to a whole bunch of other various boxes of differing sizes.
Paxi can read all languages.
It's magic runes. You don't know.
Right, they're not exactly language.
Okay, just making sure.
This magic seems to be, well, you don't know what magic is unless you're familiar with Arcana, unless you want to roll Arcana.
Sure. Why not?
All of us can cast spells, and none of us understand magic.
I don't understand shit.
Not
That
sure what shit means.
them some magical
These
runes.
aren't magical boxes. These are boxes.
Can I roll perception to see about the? Did you say there were other things next to it, like other boxes and stuff, or?
Yes.
Okay. Can I roll perception on those?
Sure. What are you trying to look at? Or what
Just,
you're to
I'm
discern?
trying to gather information about its surroundings.
Okay. So,
Natural 20.
congratulations. So, from your knowledge, whatever this needle is in some sort of storage. Judging by the box and common sense, whatever this box is meant to keep magic items, aka the needle, and all the other items that's next to it must also be of magical nature. Now, where exactly this place is, you are not so sure, because the place is pretty barren. Just wood, stone walls, just these boxes placed on shelves.
With
those
my
needles on.
with my natural goddamn 20, would I recognize that? Are most of the buildings in this city made out of the same material?
Yeah, they're made out of stone.
Would I recognize like that stone looks like stone in this city?
It does not. But I will say, with your natural 20, you know that whatever this place is underground.
Okay. Okay.
There's trouble.
No. Hold on. Okay. Akaz is with me.
Hi.
Okay. Akaz.
Yes.
The needle is in a box, surrounded by runes, so it's being protected.
Okay. All right.
There's lots of other boxes next to it,
Okay.
and
so,
it's in a basement.
So whoever stole it is probably keeping it in some kind of storeroom. But
So
why?
Can I roll some sort of logic check? Because if this was stolen by an imp, I don't think they'd be keeping
Yeah,
it in
that's
a
what I'm
basement.
I was about to say this myself. If it was stolen by a demon, they wouldn't have brought it back to this dimension.
Right.
So it wasn't stolen. It wasn't stolen by Anakin.
Is this a credible logical leap that I can make?
I mean, we just did it.
I mean, would you have come to that conclusion?
Did
I-
you
I-
Last
kill
time
him?
an imp stole something from you, just put it in someone else's
Right.
pocket.
So Paxi knows demons, and they're not gonna stick it in a basement.
On the prime material plane. They're gonna
Right.
stick it in their hell basement in hell.
Right. So, Akaz, can you please try casting Locate Object, which has a how long of a range?
1,000 foot radius, which means
It's a 2,000-foot diameter.
Yes.
So if
What do you
that place is anywhere within a rough mile of us right now,
What?
Okay, what? 1,000 feet is not a mile.
2,000
feet is
2,000.
also not even a quarter mile.
Okay,
What?
it's not within 2,000 feet of you. It's within 1,000 feet of you. You don't just get to move.
Oh,
in a circle
right.
1,000
No.
feet
You're right.
away.
You're right.
Even that is less than an eighth of a mile.
Wait, what?
Don't worry
It's
about
not
it.
a fifth of a mile.
Wait. Oh yeah, you're right. For some reason I thought eight in my mind. Whatever.
No.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
1,280 feet.
will.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's a fifth. Okay.
I will.
How
Where-
big is this city?
I will cast the second level spell, Locate Object. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its motion. The spell can locate a specific object known to you, as long as you have seen it up close, within 30 feet, at least once. I have been within 30 feet of the needle. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, blah, 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 blah.
There's 2 needles in this city.
Yep, there are. There are 2 identical needles. Well, I cast the spell.
And we're Dylan trying to figure out what the size of this city is.
I did not have to think I had to do this math. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice. Dylan, if the box is within lead, I don't know where it is. This spell can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks the direct path between you and the object.
It's also being protected by magical runes. I'll give it that too.
Oh my god, you're Superman. You can't see through lead.
That's a compliment.
Honestly, now that I'm looking at this and how this works. Hold on.
Just say yes so we can kill Simon. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm telling you, Swolbo is gonna be on his side here. He thinks it's hilarious someone would steal something from you guys.
But what if that something could make you fight better and kill more?
Actually, this spell does not work.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still going with create water in the lungs. That's what I'm gonna go with. But Paxi, you can think of something else.
I mean, for all you know, this thing is still like 100 miles away where you lost it.
True, but it's in a basement, so it was stolen by someone specifically. We didn't just drop it.
All right. Paxi is starting to. He's starting to formulate a plan here, but he obviously can't just point his finger at someone. He needs evidence. So.
Well, it's possible that it was stolen by maybe another agent of Anogen, a human one, but
so,
a human agent of Anogen couldn't sneak up on us, so they can't have an inner monologue.
Paxi is going to go to the one. Paxi is going to go to the one person in this city who always seems to have answers, and that's Granny.
Granny.
Paxi's going to Granny. So I'm going to leave and go to Granny. Akaz, okay, rewind time. Akaz, what are you doing with the horse?
Okay, well,
whoa.
My goal is to check on the horse first of all, see how she's holding up. Like this is Dylan. This is right after we leave the Overmiser. We're rewinding. I leave the Overmiser and immediately bank a hard left to go to the stables and check it out.
All right, so you go to the stables. You can see Nessie is there. Currently content. Pretty happy.
Okay. So there's I'm gonna give the whole stables a once over. There's no, there's either no storeroom at all or no full storeroom.
All right. Okay. So for. Okay, I misunderstood the question. What is it again?
I want to look you said last night there was no hay. I want to see if there's anywhere that is there anywhere that hay might be? Is there a storeroom at all and it's just empty?
Actually, if you were to walk by the stable now, you'd say it didn't have hay, but now it does.
I would like to approach a guardsman. Hello there. Hail.
Hey, lad.
Do you know who came by and brought hay over here?
Oh, one of me buddies. We saw, since, this whole horse is yours and all, we thought, hey, might as well pitch in, help out the horse and all. Let her have some, food.
Oh, thank you very much. I was coming to do that very same thing. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm also here to need your cash. Don't worry. We've been shining to make it all shiny.
You all are very generous. I appreciate it very much.
Cool. By the way,
he pulls out his shield.
Can you autograph my shield?
I don't think I have a way to draw on my part. Actually, I do.
Okay, I press you on. He just pulls out a piece of charcoal.
Okay, I will take the piece of charcoal and engrave the name Acas in my native language of Giant on the shield.
He takes the shield,
Who should I make this? Who should I make this out to?
Just me. Just me.
Okay.
Signs from Akis to just me.
Yep. That's what I do.
He just takes
In
it, looks at
comment,
it,
I write
pauses for a
just me.
moment.
Yeah, good enough. Hey lads, look what I fucking got. Why you got an autograph? Heck yeah! From who? You know the big wig one. Oh, you mean him? He's not as good as compared to the other one. Oh, fuck you! Your opinion's on God.
I hear he had something to do with saving the town, but also the main thing is he's really tall.
Yep. Look.
We never
Look
seen
what I
someone
got for
so
the
tall.
big old bastard.
Yep, that's me, the big old bastard. I accept this. I accept this.
So Nessie's taking
No,
care of.
but I want to give her some pets, brush her a bit, make sure her mane's nice and clean, give her some celery.
She's been brushed. You can tell.
Okay, I'll give her some celery. And I will also. Yes.
No, what's up?
Okay. I also want to spend like an hour or two just like fixing the stable up with my mending cantrip.
And it looks nice and tidy now. In fact, it seems like if it were given a bit more maintenance, it would look brand new.
Okay, this is now one of Akes's pet projects. He's weird this way. Anyway, after that, I will return after the stable looks a bit better. Nessie has been given plenty of pats and celery. I will return back to the inn. What's this, Paxi? You want to scry? Okay. And then we do that.
Okay, so we do that. You cast your locate object. We don't find it. I go to Granny. We go to Granny. Somebody goes to Granny.
I will join you.
Alright, you can see as you guys head towards the Red Village District, you head to the one location where you always see Granny chilling. But she's chilling right then and there.
Been murdered.
You can see there's an exceptionally large pile of broken glass. And currently she has no more bottles, and she just, well, at least on the railing, and she's just smoking her pipe.
DM, are any of these bottles 1 foot in any direction?
What do you mean?
Are any of these bottles larger than 1 foot in any direction?
With how fine they've been broken, it would take a little bit longer for your mending spell to work.
God damn it. I was gonna be nice.
You were gonna mend her bottles?
Yes, to mend the bottles, so she doesn't have to like use her old baby bones.
Fine cracks. Some of them are just like not even bottle shaped anymore.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Say,
smoking a pipe.
good evening, Granny. How you been?
Oh, long time no see.
Granny, I have a question. It's a favor.
Oh, I have an answer, but also a favor.
Well, something was taken from us, and it, with magical sight and whatnot, I can see it, but it's in a basement somewhere, and this city's really big, and I don't even know if it's here or not, but it was stolen from us fairly recently, so it couldn't have gone far. And you always seem to be able to produce answers in the most unlikely of scenarios.
That is
You have been a big help
You
to us
have a lot
multiple
of
times.
things that I know about.
So I was wondering if you might be able to find something for me that was stolen.
What is this thing that was stolen?
It was a needle about yay long, and when you touch it to your skin, it'll steal your life force and turn gold, and when you touch the gold side to your skin, it would put the life force back.
Ah, so a magic item of some sort.
It was absolutely a remnant.
Ah, that's unfortunate that it got stolen.
I'm not looking for it back, but I do want to know where it is.
Well, I myself don't really know the specifics of what items are being dealt with, so I sadly cannot tell you. Although I could probably pull a few strings.
I would be very appreciative. What would I owe you?
That's the thing, Sonny. You already owe me.
Oh shit. Because of the
I asked for a favor.
Helping
And
to
of
find the
course,
followers of Shen.
you're already in debt. Would
Yeah,
you want to go a little bit more in debt?
Is it was it still just a favor that I would owe her?
Yes, but you don't know what sort of
I
favor
don't
she's
know
gonna
what it
ask
is.
you.
Oh boy.
You owe a favor to like a mob lord or something.
I do. I literally do. And I'm starting to get that info. She's like an information broker or something.
Given that all of the businesses are like worried if they don't pay her money, I'm just assuming she's the local mob boss.
She's the shadow broker.
Would you have that favor ready for me? How about you tell me what you want me to do so I can at least start working on the previous favor?
Oh, I could do that, but you know, Sonny, it ain't good to owe too much.
Well, by the time you get your information, I should have completed the first task.
Oh, Sonny, you would not.
God damn it.
You know what favor I am asking you, Sonny?
No! I have no idea!
I think not, because you know. I like to consider myself quite easygoing, but one thing I don't like are people who ask for too much. It's always take, never give. Although I myself do like giving, there is a limit. So if you want me to help you find your little needle, you would have to do something for old Granny. Because, you know, give and take. That's how it is in my book.
So I'd just be further putting myself in debt to you then.
Oh, I won't allow that.
Right. So
see,
what are you
Johnny,
saying?
What I need you to do is get me a new pipe.
That sounds suspiciously way too easy. What's the catch?
No catch. She shows you this pipe. I've had this for about a year, but it's already being worn out due to my little escapades. She just like gestures with the pipe towards the pile of broken glass. You see, I kind of suck too much of this tobacco out, and I kind of wear it out from the inside.
I slowly just like turn over to Akaz, the druid who's really good at working with wood and druid crafting.
Yes.
I'm just like wide-eyed looking at it.
But you'll also see, I'm not quite fond of how this pipe looks as well. It was given to me as a birthday gift from my son, and I accepted it and I used it, you know, to make him happy. He bought it with his own money, and he thought of me, which is nice, but I'll be honest, it looks absolutely dreadful. Worst I have ever seen. And even though in your guy's eyes, it looks like a really nice fucking pipe. But for her, she's saying it's like the worst thing she's ever had the pleasure of owning. But I digress. Go out to the trade plaza, buy me a new pipe. One that looks much better. And, well, your favor will be owed. How about
Okay,
that
that sounds pretty simple. Do you have any like preferences, like for shape or color, or
It must look better. That's all I ask.
can we take that one with us so we have something to compare
Oh,
it to?
of course not. I can't go a minute without smoking.
Valid, valid. Okay, I'm going to get like a good look at it so I know.
She's the
what not to
avatar of
get.
lung cancer.
At this
Look.
point, she might as well be an ash elemental from the way her lungs look.
I mean, I fucking. Yeah, no, I was gonna say once we walk far enough away, Sapaxi, she's like definitely like a warlock or a wizard or an artificer or something, and that's her spellcasting focus, and she can kill us with her mind, right? And like just like breathe a smoke ring clean through our chest. That's a thing she can do. Okay. I mean, you have 1 gold piece. I have 307. We can probably get ourselves a decent fight between the two of us.
Ah, fuck's sake. Alright.
I
Is the trade plaza even still open, or it's like nighttime?
It's still open. No, it's
The sun's not
evening.
setting yet.
Fuck it. You don't want to try and druid craft something up?
I mean, that's what I was gonna suggest, is that we could, like, I have proficiency in woodcarver's tools. I could, if you wanted to maybe buy some raw wood or something.
If we get a look at this woman's pipe, are you saying it's like master craft, or is it just like pretty good?
It is mastercraft.
Of course it is.
I mean, it glimpse could see it's made of high quality wood. There's like actual metal that's been put into the pipe, like gold. And it's like various ornate carvings and woodwork in it. So whoever made that pipe is probably super expensive. And she says it looks hideous.
Okay. Well, it's probably going to cost more than 300 gold.
I could still...
Well, let's just go and find out.
So you guys make your way towards the trade plaza.
Yep.
You're at the trade plaza. You can see there's still, not crowded now, but there's still a decent amount of people here.
Wait, didn't she Oh, she said her son bought it with his own money. Not exactly where. Okay.
Am I still at the trade plaza at this point?
Did you say you were making your way back, or are you going to...
I was just going to do that until they were done.
So I guess you would still be at the trade plaza, and you would probably see them walking in.
Hey, gents.
Like, there's a large crowd that's
going?
centered around him. He's finished performing a song.
Hi.
When I get down, I guess I go with them, and I'm like, what are you guys up to? Did you get done with the Overmiser thing?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're looking...
For,
So you remember that needle that we had?
Yeah.
Yeah, it got stolen. So we're asking Granny to try and track it down for us because she's some sort of like information broker. So we have to go get her a pipe first because we already owe her a favor. And after that, she should be able to track it down for us. And then I guess...
Before about something? I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah. So once we figure out... Because I was able to scry on it and it was in like a basement or something. And I figure it couldn't have...
Sorry.
Figure it couldn't have been... Huh?
What was the first thing you said, Drew? I didn't hear you. You were too squeaky.
Sorry, I was looking down, like, basement?
Oh,
like,
okay.
I was kind of looking around, like, I didn't even know this place had, like, could have basements.
Why?
Well, who says it's in this town?
Why are you looking down?
Somebody-
Simon.
we have no idea to think. I mean,
Yeah,
it could be anywhere.
it's but you know we figure it couldn't have gone very far, so you know.
My logic is okay. Think of it this way:
Mm-hmm.
It's
we
gotta be
lost it
anywhere
on the road
except
back, right?
Did
That's
we?
what you said.
I don't know. It
'Cause
wasn't
you're at the DM.
right.
I
Well,
guess.
okay. So
If we're,
there,
if we're going off of that, then never mind. I would
It
not
was-
say
there
that,
was-
I'm just going off of what Dylan said.
right. There was a lot of hemming and hawing about when it was lost, but we discovered it was gone when we got back. So
Oh.
that's what
In that case,
Paxi
I
is
wouldn't
going.
say it like that.
Right. Got it.
You already know out of character. Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Yeah.
try to-
You would not incriminate yourself, sure.
I would guess probably like on the drive back, you were like, huh, where did I put that needle? It must be somewhere. And then you got back and you were like, wait, it's actually gone.
Right.
That's
So
what I
So
figured
we can
happened.
discern that it went missing at least when we got back, right?
sure. And you know, it's only been a few
It's been,
hours.
Yeah, it's been since what, last night since you checked and started doing the scrying stuff?
Yeah.
Like,
And there's no
okay,
other
so-
large cities within.
yeah.
I mean, it's in a stone
Oh.
basement, so I'm guessing large.
Stone.
Yeah, stone basement. So I'm
What are
guessing.
the floors made out of, DM? Like, not floors, the roads? Like, roads, sidewalks, whatever, just the pavement in general. Is it like
For the
a
city?
cobblestone, or is it like just dirt?
For the city?
Yeah.
Cobblestone.
Did it look like these? And I kind of gesture like, did that stone look like this?
I mean, this is street stone, and we're talking basement stone, so. I mean,
don't know the difference. I've never seen.
I rolled a nat 20. I fucking know the difference.
Okay, I don't even know what a basement really is. I mean, like a bunker, like a
Like imagine a house but below a house.
Who knows?
Okay.
But
So
So
can you describe to me
my
what it looked like?
the needle.
No, not the needle. I know what the fucking needle looks like. I'm asking you
So
what the
it
basement looks like.
I recount what I saw in my scrying session.
All right.
Stone.
And I rolled a natural 20 on perception, so I'm pretty sure I have a photographic memory on this thing.
All right. Okay.
So
1 second, my cats are fighting.
Tell them to stop.
So anyway, we're gonna go get this pipe for Granny because she can use her information network that I'm assuming she definitely has, and figure out where this thing is.
Information network. I just asked for directions.
Oh yeah, oh, you've met Granny. Yeah, she's
He's never been to this city before. He said so. He said this is the first time he's ever been to this city.
No, this is not the first.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
I'm talking to Ari.
Okay, hold on. At this point, Paxi still trusts Simon.
Okay, let's go off of this. Akis and
I'm pretty
Paxi.
sure anyone who's ever been in the Red Village district has met Granny. She seems to be everywhere.
Yes, that was the 100% me fuck up. I did it bad.
Okay, but all right, but just for future reference, if we're going off of this, Simon has not once insulted and has only ever helped both of you guys.
Right.
He had one argument with Paxi over water.
Yep.
So
Paxi is looking for a needle, and he does not suspect.
Less so for Akis and more so for Kai to know. So far, from your character's perspective, I have not done anything wrong. In fact, I even offered to help pay for Paxi to go shopping or whatever.
Right.
With the leftover gold I had from the...
from selling the needle.
No, not from them selling the needle. From buying the fucking blankie, the quilt.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Right. Yeah. So anyway, I explain all this, and I'm pretty sure it Granny's not denying this. She says she can find it for me, but I already am in debt to her, so I'm solving that problem first.
Debt? What did you do?
We asked for more information.
We had a friend. She got possessed by an evil spirit, and we had to find her really fast.
You what?
Yeah,
it's
that.
A whole thing. It's a whole thing. We'll tell you when we get.
There's no more to that story. That was literally it.
I don't even. Okay, you know what? I don't. Demon possessions or golems or whatever.
Yeah,
the Underdark. I don't. You guys do a lot of stuff.
So she found this girl that was demon possessed in less than an hour. So I figure she could probably also find a remnant of unimaginable life-sucking healing powers in a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So while I'm out here getting this pipe, she's getting her information network to find the needle.
All right, sure, makes sense.
By the way, since you're out here, are you familiar with the city? Do you know where we can find a pipe?
No, I mean I asked for directions like a while ago, and I ended up here. Like not here, but I was in. Wait, we are in the trade plaza, right?
Yes.
Or are we in the? Yeah. So we're in the trade plaza. Like, I got directions to, for the trade plaza. I mean, I've been throughout the city, but I don't know it very well. It's not. I don't have a photographic memory or anything. I'm not great at. From where I came from. God, I already forgot the fucking.
Well, anyway,
land I came from.
We're gonna go buy a pipe.
Yeah, you can continue the public performance.
Oh yeah, Ulazor, that's it. So, I mean, I knew to go east from Ulazor to get over here. Then I knew that's where good, perform and stuff and get famous. So, and if you tell me to go east, I'll go east. But you tell me to go to I don't fucking know the home district. I'm going to have to ask for direction for that. Simon is directionally challenged. That's all you got.
So yeah, I really want to find this needle thing because like I have my healing flask, right? And I mean, you saw I got my
Yeah, I
you
saw
know
the healing flask.
ass handed to me during that beholder dragon fight, whatever it was. If we
Yeah,
had
you-
that needle at the time, because my flask was empty, I wouldn't have died. So it's
Oh
very
man, I
important.
just realized you missed my epic elbow from the sky when you died.
Oh, it
Oh,
was super fucking cool. What he did
dang!
was
I'm so sad I missed it. Roll
Okay,
Yeah.
persuasion.
Maybe next time.
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Paxi, here's what you do. Cast Dream on me tonight, and I'll remember it so you can see it.
Oh, cool. We can have a
Oh, can I see it too?
matinee showing. Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
only a single target spell.
Aw, can you cast Dream on me too then?
You can't cast it while
You,
you're
you know what? Why don't I cast it on
Oh.
you, and I can get the first first person perspective of the epic elbow drop.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? That's an even better idea. I
Good
think
point, good point.
Dream-
it
Any-
was sick. I had a lot of adrenaline going through me, so I don't know. I played
Any-
a little tune, I teleported.
Anyway,
Okay,
I'm gonna
anyway,
stop
the pipe,
getting
pipe.
distracted, and I'm gonna go buy him. Freaking.
Oh yeah, a pipe. You guys said wait, you guys said a pipe like what smoking pipe?
Yeah,
like a tobacco pipe.
A little tobacco pipe.
Do you know what you're looking for? Maybe I could try to haggle with somebody to try to get it for you.
That'd be great. We have no idea where we're looking though, so we need to figure that out
Neither do.
first.
Me directionally challenged. I would like to roll perception.
Uh-oh.
Perception.
17.
From the various stalls scattered around, you see there's a couple of stalls that sells woodworking.
Okay, we're working, guys. Over there.
We go to the woodworking guy. Hey, do you know who
Alright.
made Granny's pipe?
So you walk up to a guy who has various
Not really, how you
statues
word
and
that.
whatnot.
Fuck is Granny?
No, they're gonna know. They're gonna.
Everyone here knows. Granny.
They're gonna
So you walk
fucking know.
up, he's gonna look at you. Hey, what? Huh?
Granny,
What's the
she
matter?
wants a new pipe. Do you know where she got it? Or who made it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I need a
Oh.
tobacco pipe.
Okay, you need a tobacco pipe.
Not
He goes,
any
"Look."
tobacco pipe, but the best one you got. What you got for us? Like, we're willing to spend top dollar for it.
Okay,
Top
for a
point.
pipe?
Top point.
Okay.
For the
Uh,
best one you've got.
He shuffles around. He pulls out a pipe. It's kind of simple looking, but you can see it's made of a very valuable looking wood. You can see there's various like carvings and stuff on it,
I have a confession.
and that's it.
Cool. How much
It's
for it?
all I got.
Nope, that's
If-
not good. That's not good enough.
Well, okay. I guess it's not good enough. Do you have anything else?
I work with wood.
Do you have any other pipes? I mean,
He pulls out a couple other ones. They don't look quite as nice. They're just
I'm
different kinds of
talking.
wood.
Okay, sir. Let me. No disrespect to your skills. I'm sure you're fantastic, but I need a pipe that would win the crafting.
You're kind of at the wrong place, lad.
Okay.
I'm not even looking at work at the crafting.
All right.
Do you know
Where
anybody?
should we go?
yeah.
You can always go to my older brother. And he just points at a stall at the far end. He's currently working on trying to beat the crafting.
Sounds
Sure.
good. Thank you very much. I give him my 3 copper.
He takes
Three
it,
copper.
kind of like.
I
you
give
can keep
Paxi
it."
10 gold.
Jesus Christ.
He just
Like,
he sees the copper.
Paxi-
He just pushes it back towards you. You might need it more than I do.
I'm
Yeah.
so broke.
I just
Really are.
Actually, I just made like 18 gold off of singing and playing, dude. Here, 10 gold. I'm feeling bad here.
Wait, did you give me the 10 gold or him the 10 gold?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
get the 10 gold.
I put a gold on the table. Thank you for your information. And I look him dead in the eye and I say, "You pay your professionals." And then I walk away.
I mean, it's a good practice to have.
Simon is starting to
will.
realize that he's stealing from the poor.
Anyway, so you guys go towards the other stall that you pointed at.
Yep.
Yep.
So you can see, it's when you arrive, the work there, the quality went up by 200%. Like really nice, ornately like decorated statues. You can see well, other various things like book holders, furniture. You can there's a lot of things here. Some of them is like seem to be expensive woods or unique woods. You can see there's another one that's kind of like this metal hinges and things. So it's not just wood, but he also seems like this guy also works with a little bit of metal.
So I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Good evening, sir."
And he just looks up at you, raises an eyebrow.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Do you know who Granny is?
Nope.
Cool.
Not a clue.
Can you make tobacco pipes? Do you make tobacco pipes?
What sort of wood carver cannot make tobacco pipes?
Okay. We're continuing down the rabbit hole. Can you make a tobacco pipe that would win the crafting? Or at least contend?
I can make one that can contend. Not that I'd ever make one of contend the crafting. What use would what would the guardian dragon need with the pipe?
You never know. Maybe she smokes casually.
And I look at him and I go, what if the guardian dragon walked among you and really enjoyed the taste of tobacco?
Paxi, you're getting weird here.
I never thought about that. Ah.
So let's just say I really need a pipe that could contend in the crafting.
Okay, let me tell you this. You have an excellent point. I'll make a pipe that can contend in the crafting, and I will submit it, and I will win.
Okay, here's the other thing. I need to purchase it for the person that needs it.
This is for the guardian dragon here. I ain't going to just sell something like that.
Paxi, you've convinced him too well.
I look at... Okay, Simon, come here for a second.
Sure. All right.
I need you to convince this guy that the person that we're getting the pipe for is the guardian dragon walking among us. But I don't want to do it... I'm way too straightforward. Like, can you kind of give him subtle hints until he understands what the hell I'm talking about?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
All right, sir. So this. No, I'm kidding.
You don't understand.
Hey, sir, did you know one of the people walking among us is
I'd
actually the guardian dragon?
An idea here. So, this pipe, you see, isn't just an ordinary pipe that we need the best thing you got. Not just for us, but for everybody around us. It's kind of like a blessing of sorts for what it has to offer. Imagine, say, the smoke rings that you could blow out of said pipe could cause the crops to... I don't know. You asked me a really specific question that already is a high fucking tail. Anyways,
you're supposed to convince him. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll persuasion in a second. I have to come up with a convincing argument. I can't just roll fucking persuasion. That's not how that works.
All right, I'm gonna be the hype man. Like this is like a statue, a work of art that other people will enjoy.
What he said. So
the one who smokes from it will lift the spirits of those around them simply by holding this work of art.
Think of it this way, sir. Think of it not only as a work of art, but think of it as the guardian dragon themselves.
We're so stupid.
A carving of them.
We're so
in which
we're dumb.
Use a pipe. And imagine if this thing could come to life. I feel like the ability for the guardian dragon to come to this earth will be through woodworking abilities as a tribute. And we want the best thing possible. So we're going around and going across multiple wood carving experts such as yourself and trying to come up with a masterpiece only benefiting the gods themselves. Now, would that be possible?
And sell it to us, not submit it to
Sell
the
it to
crafting.
us, in which, and while it could be submitted to the crafting, it would not be a part of such work.
Oh,
We are
God.
sponsors. We are private sponsors in which we are trying to create such perfection. We're willing to commission such perfection.
We are the dumbest people on earth.
No, you're the dumbest
Persuasion
people on
with
earth.
disadvantage.
Hey, that's... I can do that.
33?
24.
What the fuck is that 33?
Disadvantage is meaningless.
That'd be less persuasion and more deception, but whatever, same shit.
Oh, God.
You're asking for that kind of work, but you're trying to want me to sell it to you. That point,
I
it's
am
not
wor-
going to be in the hands of Bjorn.
Disadvantage.
Think of it.
Oh, but it
This
will.
is-
But it
Let
will.
me continue. This is not for a private collection. This is for private sponsorship, in which this will be a public display of perfection woodworking. And your piece of the puzzle that you can fit in is this master-crafted
I
woodworking.
mean, it is true. She sits outside all day. It would be on public display. He's not lying.
You, sir, have mastered your craft, as we can obviously see. And I gesture in front of everything.
I get it. You know, fine, I'll take the leave. I'll try and make one that will blow the socks off of everyone and also impress the guardian dragon of Bjorn. Give me 5 days and I will have it completed, maybe longer depending on how many times I have to perfect it. In fact, no, give me a week. No,
How much?
2 weeks.
How much money could we sponsor for this? How much would get that even faster?
Faster?
2,000 gold.
Entirely.
You're
Edward,
asking for
I-
perfect art. You can't rush it.
Yes, but think of it in a way
A
that
masterpiece
the
you're
sooner-
talking about, and you want it sooner? At that point, I might
This
as
is
well
the-
just give you one thing that
this
my
feels
trash
like the
bin.
last piece. This feels like the last piece of the puzzle. You don't understand. This is very urgent.
You don't understand how art
Nope.
works.
Nope, doesn't need to be urgent. Just, we value
2
per...
weeks.
Oh, fuck.
2 weeks?
Can we go back to the 1 week?
Can we? How?
Hello
With-
there, everyone. This is.
If
this
we
is
provided you
Ryan,
any
Ryan.
material,
I
would
have all
we
the
be able to?
material I need.
Would we be able to help this situation? To be down to say maybe 1 week.
This is
No.
this is just a chain of
It's trial and
subquests.
error. You need to. I need to find out what wood works best because I have made many great pieces with wood, but sometimes
Taxi,
depending
what-
on what you want does not turn out how you want it to be when you actually finish it.
This is
I
a
have to make
chain
it several
of
times.
subquests to find out that Simon.
It really. Look. Okay. So here's an
Okay.
idea.
Guys,
How about we just
Paxi,
leave the
Akos,
man
let's huddle real
alone?
quick. Wait. Paxi, Akos, come here for a second. I request a huddle.
A huddle. Okay, got it.
Okay. What are we doing?
All right, Paxi.
Uh-huh.
The wood of Granny's pipe. Did you get a look at it? Do you know what it's made of? So that way we can give this guy an idea.
Oh fuck no, I suck at perception.
It's made of wood. Made of wood.
Akos, you know Druidcraft. What kind of wood?
That fucking wood, man. I didn't pick it up.
What the
All right,
fuck?
I got you. All right, sir, do you have any fucking wood?
I don't. Shut the fuck up.
He just
I got-
gestures to
Wait,
all.
wait, roll,
No, not just regular wood. I don't care about your regular wood.
roll a persuasion. I want to see you get a 34 and have him somehow own fucking wood.
Do you have any fucking wood, sir? I roll 24 persuasion.
Not here at my stall.
Where do you think we can get some fucking wood, sir?
I make
I'm
my
leaving.
work in my
I'm gonna
home.
leave. I'm gonna
You
leave.
make your own fucking wood?
I make my work.
I'm gonna leave.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm
I'm
finished
gonna
with wax.
leave.
Understandable,
I'm gonna
understandable.
leave.
Ow, my
How about
face.
some morning wood? Do you have any of that?
God. That's
Oh,
for a
God.
coffin?
Is this a joke? Because I'm not laughing.
Is it a joke?
No, it's
Actually,
not.
no.
God damn it. Okay.
Guys,
Okay. Please,
we're ahead.
please,
We'll make
sir.
it.
Your original
Stop
offer
talking.
on a week would be more than sufficient.
2 weeks.
How much gold?
I'll
Would
tell
this
you how
work?
much when I finish.
Uh-oh.
You got that, guys? Well, no.
Okay.
2,000 gold.
hope it's not 2,000 gold.
If it's
I
2,000
hear,
gold, I'm
I
gonna
hear
die.
Slobo say above me.
I'm so
You imagine
so
how fucking
happy.
great it would be? I spent 2,000 gold for this pipe, and then we're all broken. You still don't get your needle, and I'm
You know,
dead.
that would make that would make me the happiest person.
Dane would be the happiest person.
I will go on
Patsy
this.
wouldn't know shit.
I will go on this
He's like,
journey
"Oh,
with you, Simon, Drew.
He spends 2,000 gold on a pipe to be able to find out where the needle is. And the guy's like, oh, you want this needle? I mean, I'm going to charge 2,000 gold. That's what I paid
Okay,
for it.
let me clarify. Let me understand something. Simon knows that he's like leading his own investigation, right?
I didn't say I wasn't going to mislead you.
Right. But but you understand that, right? At the end of this road, it leads to Simon.
How do you know that?
I don't, but like
How does
What?
Dane know that?
It is hypothetically possible
right.
that at the end of this road, it is conceivable that you are leading us to your crimes.
Guys, alright, as we're walking away with the 1 week or whatever.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Damn. Okay. Man, 2 weeks for a pipe?
This is
How does
something
that
that we
work?
have to like keep track of.
You've asked for a work of art, a true masterpiece, the last piece of the puzzle.
How do you know I'm not going to steal it?
I would love to fucking see this. I want to see. I want.
This pipe, but then it went missing.
I want
like
to see
our,
Simon Ocean's 11 himself into that vault, get that needle, and be like, and either.
No, not the needle. I'm talking about the pipe we're requesting.
What the fuck?
How do you know we're going to be able to keep that?
Guys,
I didn't even think about
I'm
that.
kind of worried. If we're losing needles, what makes you think we can keep them?
You know what?
I don't know. It all goes down to Simon's kleptomania.
Yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen is we're gonna get the pipe. He's gonna say the pipe is done. Put the hand in our pipe in our hand, and we're going to walk over to Granny and hand it to her without ever letting go of it.
You know what I'm most upset about this whole ordeal? What Dane is most upset about is that the part where Simon sold the needle. I wish I didn't know. Because I was 1,000% gonna cast scrying on it again.
Sure. I mean, you guys are going to find out eventually. You don't even know what else I've stolen so far.
I'm okay with that. I don't want to fucking know. This should be. It would have been so much better if we went on this journey only to find out that Simon was the one that stole it the whole time.
Yeah.
Again, Kai is convinced that
But then I die.
Is Simon.
You know what? That secret goes to the grave with you then. And we never know. And at the end of the campaign...
I create a third character. No, I mean, like, when you find out is what I mean. When you find out where it is.
No.
I'll kill you later, it's fine.
I did want to see your guys' reaction on this thing. But you won't know whenever I steal anything else, that's for sure.
Alright.
Alan?
I mean, how am I going to do this? Am I going to DM the DM for like an hour straight while you guys are just sitting there twiddling your thumbs and we're just having our own personal conversation?
That happens when we're not recording. That's between you and your brother off screen.
Exactly.
Whatever.
You could have just fucking, as soon as at the end of the campaign, could have walked out of your room, walked into Dylan's room, and said, "I stole the needle while I was performing. I sold the needle too." And he'd be like, "Okay, you get 200 platinum." And then we would
I want Simon to get killed or knocked unconscious. His wrist pocket fails and just explodes in this mountain of small loot.
You can only contain one object.
I know.
And only 5 pounds. And a needle is way less than 5 pounds, I must say.
Oh god.
It is.
Alrighty.
How much does our fucking healing cup weigh?
I don't know.
That's a good point.
We need a bag of holding. We need a bag of holding and a bunch of fucking sigils of warding inside of it to keep people out.
I mean, Paxi is 100%. So Paxi has had the orb disappear out from underneath him. The needle, the cup. He is getting fucking paranoid right now.
Okay, but here's the thing. Let me explain something so Paxi is less paranoid.
I'm only taking one of those.
Even though one of his friends is actively stealing from him. We know how the orb disappeared. We know exactly how that works, right?
Sure.
We understand the orb. We also have a completely understandable explanation for what happened to the cup. The only thing that's currently unexplained is the needle.
That doesn't change the fact that Paxy's been successfully pickpocketed 3 times.
No, you've been successfully pickpocketed twice. The orb just...
What do you mean only 3 times?
No, the orb burned a hole in my pocket and rolled away on its own accord, and I didn't notice.
It possessed someone. It possessed someone.
No, the first time.
The first time it possessed someone.
No.
That's why it disappeared right out of your hand.
This is the second. This is the second time Paxy has seen that orb. The first time it burned a hole in my pocket and rolled away.
You killed him before I joined the party, and then you roll into a town full of people thinking things with their brain. He possessed one of them. And he either survived the fight with the Draco Lich, or didn't get sucked into the maze and just left.
I didn't think about that. I was specifically told there was a hole burned in my pocket.
Well, yeah, there was a scorch mark because the orb is hot. But he can't articulate while he's in an orb, but he can possess people from like 60 feet away.
Good point. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, I'm making a note here that I'm gonna try and keep track of this time period.
2-week timer.
2-week timer.
Well,
But guys, what do we want to do in this town for a week?
2 weeks.
I mean,
we could like find some like maybe there's a rat den, a warren of rats we need to clear out. Maybe we need to recover someone's stolen spoon. Maybe we need to...
Nope, it's getting late, and I've got a dream to cast.
Someone stole their sweet roll.
I'm just saying, like, we have time to kill for 2 weeks. I'm gonna see if I can get in contact with Nashwood. She's not here, but I'll keep an eye on things.
All right, I'm going back to the hotel, and I'm casting Dream on Old Man Generosity.
ACAS has been invested in 2 things now: a spider religion and a horse stable. Don't worry about it.
You know, the needle was nice, but the fact that you can't heal the damage that it did makes it very nefarious.
Well,
we would only be able to charge it on people that we like are
don't
close.
like.
Yeah, that we don't like.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. Maybe it could be healed during a short or long rest.
That was my only. Well, I was gonna say, like, you try a heal spell, probably wouldn't work, and then try a short or long rest. What?
This is Simon, by the way.
Yeah.
Paxi, can we go over here for a second? Akis, you can go return to the horse. I need something to talk to Paxi about. I've got an idea.
Off to do druid things.
Paxi.
He's not gonna think that I stole it. He's known me way longer. He trusts me.
Yes, Simon?
Oh, Paxi. I have a spell that I can cast.
Uh-huh.
That can probably help you find it. But I need you to trust me on this.
Go on.
Will you let me cast a spell in order to find this item? The needle.
I know what's about
It
to
requires
happen.
your consent.
I know what's about to fucking happen.
Can you describe the spell? That would be courteous.
You're not there.
You know what?
You're not there.
Actually,
I like to roll deception against your insight.
What's the spell, Simon? I'm kind of a magical guy, and I don't like things being cast on me that I don't know what they are.
I understand. So, think of it as... God. It is a spell... I don't know the name of it exactly, but I had this passed down to me from my family from Auseland. But it helps locate objects even through everything. So you'll be able to know exactly what it is, but it requires me working with your mind. I will not harm you in any way, I promise. This will not be painful. This will only help you.
Am I rolling insight now against his deception?
Paxi, do you have a +4 charisma? Oh, you're a warlock. You do.
Uh-huh.
This is insight, which is wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah.
How wise? Do you have a +4? Because if not, you physically cannot match him.
Unless he natural 20s. You have a 1 in 20 chance.
Nah.
No, half as much. You half believe him. Wait,
Take
what?
a minute. This will take a minute, but I promise you I can make this work.
He's gonna cast modified
trust
memory
me?
on my ass. No, but go for it.
Alright.
And that's what Paxi says. No, but yeah. Yeah, there it
And
is.
he automatically fails the wisdom save because he consented to it. He remembers nothing of his scrying. He remembers no fact that he lost the needle in that 10-minute span last night. He had no idea he lost it. He had in the scrying.
Wait, I don't realize that I
I'm sorry,
lost
no.
it?
No, you realize you lost it, but the scrying you did today, did not happen. Instead, all you know is that you couldn't see it. That's the memory you have now, and this is permanent.
Okay, so the scrying failed is what you're telling me.
Yeah, the scrying failed. That's it. All right, and I would like to, all right, I shake Paxi.
Does
Paxi,
he
are you
remember
okay?
his whole conversation with Granny then?
Shut
the fuck up,
Seth.
I had the conversation.
I
But
have-
he doesn't know why.
I don't have to have a scry anymore. I already set things in motion. I have a crime boss on the lookout for this thing. The only thing that scry told me is that it is in this plane of existence, and I took a hunch and went to Granny to find it in this city. There's no
And now you know
guarantee it's
not in
even.
this plane of existence.
There's going to be some inconsistencies here, but I'm gonna. Okay, that's fine. We're going with it.
All right, I shake Paxi real quick. Paxi,
Ah,
Did it
what?
you okay? You okay?
What did what? What?
Man, I'm sorry. You know the fact that I just told you.
Right,
that,
right.
But you don't remember the memory.
No, I didn't. We were trying to find the needle, right? It didn't
I'm
work.
Sorry, man.
I didn't see
No.
anything.
It's supposed to work together, man. It didn't work. I'm sorry. I think my family failed me. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I wanted to help you.
It's okay, Simon. I'm glad you tried. You're a good friend. Maybe we can try again tomorrow, you know?
Really dejected. Yeah. You know what? Would you like me to try again now?
Nah, I've got a dream spell to cast.
Understandable. All right. Let's go back to the tower.
That's odd. I'm missing a spell slot, and I don't remember casting that. Huh.
And you probably just
Well,
Good?
fly.
Did you use that? Wait, you used the spell. Oh.
I'm not saying this out
Oh,
loud.
that-
I am not fucking saying this out loud.
Okay. Okay. All you remember is that scry you cast, instead of seeing it in a basement, it was not in this plane of existence.
Oh, right. You said the scry
Yeah,
failed.
You still remember.
Okay.
using scry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember using scribe, but it didn't work.
I wanted to make Drew sweat so bad. Just him gaslighting me with
Drew's not sweating for shit. This is fun.
fucking
blast.
Simon gaslighting me. Okay.
That's literally what it is. It's a fucking spend a
It-
physical
it-
spell slot to gaslight
this-
the fuck out of someone.
This is magical gaslighting. All right. Well, anyway, I gotta go,
Hey,
and
I have more gaslighting spells.
I know.
All right. So I gotta go cast a dream
Yeah.
spell. So
Here's
Uh,
the thing, though. He can't
Oh,
do this.
yeah,
to
I
make
wanna
my
be a part of
wisdom
that,
so
dude.
high.
Remember, I want to see the elbow drop from the sky.
I only got the one spell slot left today.
Oh.
So maybe tomorrow.
What the? Oh, it's because my spell worked with your spell. That's right. We worked together. We linked minds, dude.
Well,
That was
No.
the family spell that passed down to me.
sure. Okay.
Oh, does Akis have that? Have the dream spell?
No.
Oh.
I can't tell you. This is a Kai thing. I can't tell you how I cannot cast Dream and I can't cast Sleep, and that pisses me off. I want to cast Sleep. Sleep is fun. And also Stars. Stars put you to sleep when they fucking hit me in the face, which I'm gonna do to Simon. With
Simon's
Stars.
going to. You know what? I get advantage on this.
What?
I am very dejected.
Crown.
Boy. Don't worry, good friend Simon.
Simon's going to go drown his sorrows in cheap alcohol.
Simon,
Don't-
don't worry about, spells not working. It happens to everybody. You'll get better,
Yep.
We'll try again.
Sometimes I'll last longer. You know?
We'll try again tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll try again.
We'll sleep, you'll get a good rest.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, I'll go back to the Bibbidi Bobble 2, where I'm gonna kill the wolf fruits and the lions and shit. So Swolbo knows what I'm talking about. Dane should know. Fucking Choo Choo Island.
Mm-hmm.
Dane blocked all his memories from that game.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah, modified them right out of my head.
That's a lot of modified memories.
The last 3 years are just fucking gone.
Oh god. Alright, and so I go back.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Dream. And I'm gonna cast...
Where did Akis go?
I went to check on the horse one more time, give her a few more pets, cast Mending a few more times.
I go to the horse then.
Okay.
To where Akis is.
Okay.
Akis, run away! Do not consent!
Alright.
You hear in a walkie-talkie.
Go brown. So. Hey, Akis?
You see me casting Mending, making sure this place is nice and pretty. Oh, hey there, Simon.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, I wish I knew the mending spell. So.
Just walks right up and just fucking Vulcan neck grips you.
So I was talking to Paxi earlier about the needle. I mean, did you get any leads? Did you find out anything beforehand?
Not really. I mean, we know it's in a basement somewhere in the prime material, but beyond that.
Huh. Interesting. So, basement. So, you know how mold earth works, right? As a bard, have the ability to grasp certain spells. Especially, it was passed down through whispers of my family, through the generation.
Okay.
I can detect things underground, but I need a druid's help.
Okay.
It's kind of like linking minds, so I need you to work with me here.
I've had enough people in my brain for one lifetime.
Wait, what?
He's got.
Do Dream of Paxi or something?
That's different. Paxi's cool. The issue is that there's a lady back in Shador. Her name is Sakala. She brain spidered me very hard, and I do not appreciate it.
I don't know what that means, but I promise you, whatever it is, the spell that's passed down to me through bards, very powerful druids know this as well. So this is only a teaching moment, and it will not harm anyone.
Plenty of my mother was actually the archdruid of our little clan.
Oh.
Maybe I would know the spell.
It's not exactly a spell the Jedi would teach you.
The fuck?
I roll initiative.
What? Wait, no, I promise I'm not going to hurt you. I promise. I can roll persuasion. If you want me to roll persuasion, I'll roll persuasion. 30. I'm not hurt you. I promise this. This is like a working together kind of thing. I want to find this needle for Paxi. And you're very close to Paxi, I can tell.
Okay, now
I know
roll
you guys
deception.
want to find it. What? You're not close?
I mean, we
No,
both,
but you
we
definitely.
both-
Okay, I'll roll deception then.
Yeah.
24.
Okay then.
It's
I
not.
want to help.
It's not that
wanna
we're
help
not
you.
close, but you definitely don't
think-
want to find the needle for me.
You don't. I give the horse a few head pats.
I promise this is not going to be a problem. This is only going to take a minute. A literal minute, and we should be able to find it.
I want to
This
lean
hasn't
over.
worked- This hasn't worked every time, but I know with two heads combined together as one, we can get this to work.
Okay.
I swear, I know it. Are you willing to work with me?
I want to turn to the horse and tell it in horse. If my head explodes, will you kick his ass for me?
The horse blinks,
Okay,
nods.
good. I give her a bit of celery, and I go over, and I will go up. I do not like this one bit.
It's okay. It, like I said, it is completely harmless. It does not hurt you. Has he consented? He also forgets the fact that it's in a basement.
I could 100% pass this save is the issue.
I know you can, but
I do not make the save, and I do not remember it is in a basement.
I shake Akis. Akis.
Huh?
Did it work?
What happened?
My mind went blank for a second. And did it work? Did it work? Do you know where it is?
I didn't feel anything druidy.
I'm a failure. I'm sorry, Akis. I'm trying my best. I just want to help you guys.
Yeah, it might still be like. I'm willing to bet that demon guy probably took it. Another imp, maybe. So it might not even be on this plane of existence anymore.
I'll talk to Swolbo about it. Maybe you can keep an eye out for an imp.
Oh my!
With his ring.
Okay. Well, I need to. I'm gonna make sure the.
Oh yeah, you were going to cast that dream, right? With Paxi. I remember you guys were talking about that when we were walking from the trade.
You were the one who was gonna.
I wanted to, man, but I don't know the spell. He knows the spell, and he wants to do it with you, man.
Okay.
Maybe I'll show him the epic elbow drop another time.
All right. Fair.
So, question: how far can modify memory change?
10 minutes within the past 24 hours.
Okay. So you made it so
he knows nothing of the scrying.
Right, so he knows nothing about what I told him about the scry, and as far as I'm concerned, the scry... And as far as I'm concerned, the scry failed. But I still have my memory of me going to Granny, telling her about a needle that was in a basement.
Fuck you, Seth.
I mean, it's shared with us. We can crack open, modify memory. We can crack it open and read it.
Yeah. Like I literally told her it was in a basement, in a box surrounded by runes.
Duration.
Yeah. Mine fills in any gaps, the details of your description. Fills in any gaps with the details of your description. If the spell ends before you have finished describing the modified memories, the creature's memory isn't altered.
Okay.
Therefore, yeah.
All right. I mean, I still went to Granny and sent
memory of the event, allow the target to recall the event with perfect clarity and exact detail, change its memory of the details of the event, or create a memory of some other event.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, I could have done this so much better.
Fair enough.
I didn't realize that last part. I could have said that it was on a...
It was what?
I could have said it was on a mountain.
Oh well.
I could have said your scrying was on a mountain.
Oh well.
You know what? No use crying over spilled milk. I already successfully brainwashed 2 people today. 2 friends. And I'm going to drink my sorrows away in long rest.
Fair enough. I am going to give the horse.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, Akis. I wish I could have done better.
Look,
I thought I knew what I was doing.
It's nothing to worry about. We'll figure this out. We'll get whatever.
Try it again tomorrow.
Maybe.
Okay.
This is just going to create all of the same questions that I had at the end of Spider-Man.
It will.
Should I change my alignment to chaotic evil now, or what?
You're a fucking whispers bard who's breaking in people's brains. Yes, you do.
All right, that's fine.
You fucking brain rat. You know what makes me so mad? I had this exact same idea. What if I was a character that claimed to be one class but was actually a whispers bard that fucked with?
No, I'm actually not a whispers bard. That'd be awesome.
Okay, well then I'll do that.
It's not that intricate.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine. You still said the word whispers, which lets me know that you're evil. You have evil magic and brain spiders.
What's it called again? Oh, it's not called. It's
eloquence.
No. The ability at level 10 that bards get. where they can get 2 new spells. What's it called? Features and traits. It is
Pot of Greed?
magical secrets. I'm not whispers. A secret
Magical
is what I said.
yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
That's
yes,
what I was referencing to.
Okay. A magical
My
secret.
ability to
I
learn
see.
any spell
From any class.
from any class.
He shouldn't have this power. He's gonna use it to cast fucking liquefy consciousness or whatever. Get a
All
spell. He and Zakala would get along very well. Anyway, I'm gonna pet the horse a bit more. Make sure I'm gonna spend like another hour or two casting mending. I want this place to be nice.
I
I'm
go
gonna do
into
it
the Glibby Gloppity, and I want to go up to Seal O'Neill and Jacques Redrock.
He's gonna modify fucking everyone's memory. How many favorable spell slots do you have?
No, I'm not. Trust me. I actually. Hi, trust me. Akis, don't trust me.
Yes. Okay.
I go inside, Dylan, into the bibbity bitch. Or whatever it's called.
I am already there.
Hear me, Dylan?
The bippin' boppin'. Alright, so
Pop and lock it.
Bippin' boppin'. So I go up to Jacques Redrock and Seal O'Neill.
alright.
Hey guys, I got some questions if I can ask. How much?
Hey,
gold,
what's up?
How much gold would it take to be a private sponsor for your business? Not just a private sponsor, but to be an investor. I would love to have a cut of what you got, be a partner if need be, or just send supplies your way whenever you need it. But a cut in the profits, I'm willing to invest. Especially for the great crafting.
That sounds kind of actually.
Hold on, Shock. So you want to cut
Drew's playing 5D chess right now.
1%.
Well, maybe not so much as a cut in the profits, but as much as I want to be an investor in your business. But I do want to keep it a little quiet because I don't want my name getting around like that, you know?
What's the meaning of this? what
Nothing. I just want to be an investor. You guys have been great to me. I see the potential in your business, and I see all the people coming in all the time. I would love to be a part of this. Not necessarily as a player, but as a partner. And I am an adventurer, so I wouldn't be in your way. I wouldn't tell you what to do. But I do want a portion set aside on occasion. But I am willing to put down.
We don't really know you.
I understand. Like I said, I'm willing to put down money. A lot of money.
How much you talking?
Shock.
I'm willing to put
How
down.
much?
And I bring out a small bag. Well, not small, but a bag of the 200 platinum, and I open it up. I'm willing to invest. Like I said, I get into your business. You guys run everything how you've been running it. Don't want to tell you what to do. Just want to be a part of your business. Not as like a close friend or anything. Just as an adventurer who can send supplies occasionally, help out, but also you guys set aside or send me something on occasion. Just as a working together kind of deal.
How much of a
I
cut?
love what you.
Shark Tank. D&D Shark Tank.
What are you on with 2,000? The 2,000 gold, 200 platinum maroons. 200 big ol' smackaroos. Whatever you want. I'm fine with it. Even 1%. But just know, I am a big supporter and I want to invest. If you want me to roll persuasion, I can, Dylan.
He's suspicious on where this is coming from. You want something sent every so often. Are you talking about the cuts?
Could just be ale, could just be a small portion of your profits at the end of the quarter.
This puts you at a very big disadvantage. Why?
Like I said, I'm an investor. This is a long-term thing. Half-elf. I don't live a short period of time. You guys don't live a short period of time.
Oi! I live at least a decent amount.
Yeah, so I want to work with you guys. Well, like I said, I have been
think about it.
everywhere. All right, I slide forward the platinum and
He pushes it back. We need to talk about the
I roll
details.
persuasion.
Fine, roll persuasion.
Damn.
Advantage.
Yeah,
No, you don't have advantage.
actor feat. I'm not a real investor.
Oh. Seals like shakes his head. Sorry, but I'm not interested. I am. He just grabs the fucking platinum and takes it. Jacques, you do realize there's a lot of risks here, but the money though.
You guys can invest that however you wish into your building. You can get new tables, new chairs, upgrade your cooking
Lots of
equipment.
fish. We don't need more
fish.
Okay.
Sure, fish. Yeah, whatever you need. New branding, advertisements.
Just
whatever you
make
need.
the money disappear.
What's
I'm
that?
a
You guys
bard.
need some
Remember,
new
I'm a
fish?
bard. I'm willing to help. I'm a bard. I'm willing to help you guys out. I'm great at advertising. It's what I do for a living. I advertise myself. I can advertise for you on my travels.
How about this?
You can even
I'll
have
take
a little
your word
patch
for it.
about your guys'
1% cut.
1%. I'm fine with that. Absolutely. Whatever you guys make, whenever you want, send it my way.
Holy shit! Look at all the fish I can buy with this. You're not going to
Don't
spend.
forget me, and I won't forget you. In fact, do you guys have any sort of branding you'd like me to bring with me on my travels?
The Pippin Boppin! It's the Sock and Boppin. The Pippin Boppin!
Do you have an insignia?
The sock and bop.
Nope! No,
All right, I'll call it by whatever name, but I will remember your guys' names. Seal O'Neill and Jacques Redrock as the best tavern keepers in all of Margratio.
Damn right! We are not exactly the best. You
will be.
Fine.
After I'm
Alright,
done.
fine. However, we do reserve the right to decline this contract at any time and pay you back
That
the
is fine.
2,000 down payment.
Oh, no. Invest this money. Please. I'm a bard. What am I going to get out of it? Fancy clothes and new loot, and I show my magic loot? I don't.
You know, he has a point, Seal. You're really easygoing with this, Jacques. This is very suspicious. Good intentions, probably, but I have never had someone approach me out of nowhere, offer me money, and say, "Hey, this is free. Do whatever you want. No
Not
repercussions."
free. Like I said, I am a
1%
distant
is
partner.
basically free. You know,
I said I'm willing to take whatever, even 1%. But whatever you guys come up with, please let me know. I do want to be an investor. Just please. And I hand the money over to, I mean, he already took it, I guess. Do whatever you want with it, but please, just know I will advertise your business, but I would like to be a little bit of an anonymous investor if you guys don't mind. I don't want my name going around for no reason.
here's the thing.
I'd rather be just a
Not
bar
hold on.
and not. Okay. Sure.
Here's the plan. 2,000 platinum down payment. We
200.
will give you. That's
200.
200. 2,000 gold, 200 platinum, same thing. Anyways, down payment. We will give you 1% of our revenue every month.
Fine. Sure. I'm
Which
good
we
with
will not. Since you're a venturer, you can pick it up when you come here.
I do have. I believe I have the sending spell. Let me check. I
We
might.
expect
I message.
if you have more. Well,
I'm able to get more. I'm able to communicate with you through some means. Don't worry.
Fine.
If I need to send you a letter,
I
I
would
will.
also reserve the right to cancel this contract and give you back the money at any time if I suspect that there's something is wrong.
No, don't worry.
That is the only term I will accept.
That's fine.
I do not like owing people.
This isn't an owing. This is a business.
It's still owing in my books.
It's not-
I
This
lived.
is horrible.
Unlike Jacques, I grew up in Red Village. Owing people, even as a gift, ends up causing you to be in their debt.
I really
So,
want to walk
don't-
in while this is happening.
This is what's happening.
I don't want.
I would like to accept
I don't want to
anything
be.
on the front.
I don't want anyone to be in my debt. I promise. I do
So,
not. Want
good.
that. I'd like to roll
So,
persuasion for that.
Disadvantage.
'Cause that is persuade. What? Disadvantage? I'm being genuine here. I
And
do
he's
not want
being
to be anyone-
genuine. He's lived a life where he is not going to accept anything.
24.
He shakes his head.
I swear, I don't want to impede on your business. Just want to be
Which is-
an investor.
Which is,
So
in
I will
that
accept
case,
you on
any
your-
investor. Good. So if I choose to decline at some point, I will send you the money that I have accrued, and I will pay you back the 2,000 gold payment.
Sure.
That is only if I suspect that there is nothing wrong.
Sure.
Deal.
By all means. Deal. And I
Good.
put my hand out to shake his hand.
He shakes it and he kind of just eyes you suspiciously. Jacques, however, is
You can
currently
look at
counting
me.
the money with jewel coming out of his mouth.
All right. I'm glad we had this. I look forward to working with you guys in the future. Like I said, I will be in charge of advertisements across the country. If you'd like, just know Margratia is a great place to stay in, especially in the hands of Jacques Redrock and Seal O'Neill. You've been very kind to me. You let me perform.
I
I
understand.
want to help. This is the money I've accrued over my travels. And
Holy shit, take me with you at that point. I want to make money like this.
Jacques, why don't you go cook some fish?
Oh shit, I need to cook fish.
And he just drops the bag
Well-
and immediately runs into the kitchen.
if I may, as a part of being a partner, may I have free stay as a result? The food I'm willing to pay for, but the stay itself, whenever I come by, if I need to, if there is room, I would love a seat. I would love a bed. Is that okay?
That was not in the contract.
I know it's not. It's more of a negotiation. I mean, we haven't written a contract. This is a verbal deal right now, so I'm
Of course.
kind of looking at the kinks. Is that okay, sir? Are you all right with that, Mr. Seal? If not, that's fine. It's just
Very well then.
if you
But
feel
your
like
companions will also
if you feel like you're in my debt.
one bedroom
another-
free of cost, but your companions will be paid.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely makes sense.
Alright.
All right, I appreciate it, and I slide forward 1 gold for a meal,
He
or
takes
however
it,
much it costs.
puts it in his pocket. Thanks for the tip.
And
And
I
that's
just
what you can
kinda
do
give him
since after job cooking.
and I go to sit at a table.
Alright.
Paxi comes in.
Contemplate your fucking evil schemes.
No. Okay. Paxi
Here we
comes
go.
in.
I'm great at taking the money and dumping. Hey, Taxi.
Oh, hey.
Let me treat you to a meal. I still feel bad that it didn't work.
Oh no, I gotta see if Old Man Generosity is out there. Seal, we still owe you for the rooms, right? What is it per night?
That's why he looks. You know what? Tonight's free of charge.
I love you, Seal. Do you guys got any more fish and
Tomorrow
chips?
you pay double.
What? Wait a minute.
Just for, anyways. Just for tonight.
Buy one for double price, get the next free.
All right.
Consider it generosity of an unknown individual. Anyways, Jacques is currently cooking fish.
All right. Well, I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so for after I'll wash up and I'll be back for fish. So I go back into the room.
A man with a Sicilian accent approaches Simon and says, "Hey, you interested in the laundry business?"
Hi, Simon. Boop, boop, boop,
Hey, Agus.
boop, boop.
What are you doing in there? Oh yeah, the dream thing. Ah, 2 guys just sleeping together in the
Yep.
same bed. What could go wrong?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, okay.
Dreaming together about
So-
needles.
Hey, real
Paxi.
quick, I guess. Just before we do the dream thing,
Yeah.
I was having a conversation with Morning before you came in.
And
Well, I guess you can listen in. It's not private.
oh,
You know,
okay.
I
Do
just
have-
feel
if I grab onto her handle while you're also holding it, can we both hear her? Is that how that works?
does that
Shut
work,
up.
DM?
I shoot a.
Can,
a
can we
fucking
have a
lightning
shared
bolt into the wall.
conversation?
Can we both hear Morning if we both are in physical contact with her?
Do you want to do it?
Sure.
I will grab onto the haft of the spear with him.
Oh,
So anyway, I was gonna tell you.
one at a time, boys.
You know, I had forgotten why. I forgot. Like, in my back of my mind, I was like, "There's a weird reason you don't want to talk to Morning too much. It's because she's very horny. Horny
What?
spear. Bonk.
Not.
Bonk to the spear.
Excuse you.
Don't piss her off. She won't talk to you anymore. Anyway,
Uh,
so I wanted to get your insight, as I often do, about my shenanigans throughout my life. What do you think of our contracting Granny to track down the needle? I know it's a weird thing to ask, considering that we don't even know if the needle is on this plane of existence anymore.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that, Paxi?
Which part?
Fucker.
The whole gist of it.
Well, we contracted Granny to find the needle that we lost, but I don't know if she's going to be able to find it because it's.
As soon as he starts thinking about a conversation with Morning, I saw this coming.
But I don't know if she's going to be able to find it because it's not on this plane of existence. The scry failed this morning and last night.
That's why I want to talk to if Anagen might be involved, then I think trying to get in contact with, Old Man Generosity might be useful.
Which side you gonna fucking take, Dylan?
You had to make a choice.
What does she know? Who are you going to choose? Are you going to choose your brother or the people who didn't steal things?
I fucking love D&D. I love D&D so much.
So do I.
You see, now you're happy I told you about this, huh?
Yeah.
No, because
Okay,
listen,
Dylan,
Sorry,
the
go on.
question is, can Morning perceive the world around her, even if she is sheathed?
No. Let me see what happens. I'm gonna roll the dice.
Okay.
If
How
it's a
much?
one,
How much does she know?
if it's a one, she was sleeping during that encounter. If it's a two, she's well aware.
please do this. Public.
Fuck.
Yes. 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 Shit.
I'm
Literal
sorry.
lottery.
I'm sorry, Paxi. Can you repeat that again? So you said with Granny about a planet. Okay, you have me lost.
Oh,
We have to. I mean, we're just trying to find leads on this needle because if someone is stealing from us, we should know. And if it was a human, then they probably tried.
Yeah.
They're probably here in the city.
so we got attacked by that imp, right? And he
Yes, I
took the
remember that.
cup, but then I think either another one or something else, he took the needle from us on the way back to town, and I tried scrying on it and it's gone. So, Granny's pretty good at tracking things down, so I figure we can.
She is.
It's rather
Come
odd
on,
of you to approach Granny when you know it's on a different plane of existence. What is
I mean,
she,
it
some
might be.
supernatural
She
entity?
could be an Eldritch Horror. You don't know.
Also, I mean, I wouldn't look if she can't find it, then we can't find it, and we're in the hole. What I mean, she was gonna ask the favor of the pipe from us anyway.
I mean,
So-
scrying's not perfect. It could be in a lead box for all I know, but
You
That doesn't
know,
work with Scry.
but that does seem like a very weird thing to. You know what? Why don't I just try? Okay, you know what, Akez? Here, I'm gonna try scrying on it again, just to be sure.
I can cast scry as well. Maybe we both do it. Just create that redundancy.
Yeah, sure.
All right, he casts Scry.
We will both attempt to scry
Please, get a
on
spell
the
slot.
needle.
Shit. He has a spell slot left. No.
We both
Cast
do.
Scry.
We both do.
Yes, I have all of them. I haven't cast a single spell today. Oh, maybe that's a lie. Either way, I have most of them.
I was so fucking. If she remembered, Simon, you were dead.
Yeah.
I know.
If
That's why I
she's
was
here
like,
now,
there are moments where she doesn't talk at all because she's basically disconnected.
Sure,
So I'm
sure.
like, okay. Anyway, so
also
you
because
cast
it's hard to
Scry.
get into RP that much.
No, because that would have proven that I have a memory that is not correct.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
she could have just potentially remembered him doing that and be like, why did he say this strange thing to you? And then all of a sudden,
Nah, for all she knows, he was doing exactly what she said she was.
Yeah.
Trying to help, and it didn't work.
So you
Both of
cast
that.
Scry.
I'm
We
just
both
saying
cast.
if
Well,
she had remembered.
trust me, I'm giving Drew every chance to succeed, and
We both cast.
I'm
scry.
trying to be logical about this
So
and not
who's
metagame.
first?
I mean, we both
AK,
cast it simultaneously. I come first alphabetically. I go.
yeah, there we go.
Alright, here, so you cast Scry Acus.
Yes. Mine is a DC 17. I think he's a better
No,
score
mine's
than
6.
me.
Mine's 16.
Oh,
No, no, mine's 18.
Well,
No, I lied. Mine's 18.
we both are as familiar with it, so the spell
You
save for
cast
him is
the spell Scry.
yes.
The spell fizzles.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Taxi.
Now, I'll say this spell. Well, let me see.
Oh, Akis never handled it.
I know it firsthand. I have encountered the object once, so I have a 0 to my save modifier. So it's just a flat 17.
I wonder what this needle can roll. Like shit. The fact that he even let you cast Scry on a needle at this point was pretty.
It's gonna come back and bite him in the ass at some point, but that is not today. It's gonna come back and bite you in the ass today, Simon.
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks from today.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If you got, I mean, good point. Good point.
I want to see you. I want to see you cast Modify Memory on Granny.
I'm not. Why would I do that?
Yeah, he doesn't
That's
want to
fucked up.
die.
Yeah, I don't want to die. That's why I don't do anything to Swolbo either.
Swolbo ring
Swolbo
of
will 100% kill me.
yes. I'm pretty sure Swolbo could kill you in one hit. Sever your
I
head
have
from your shoulders.
close to Swolbo's HP.
I think when I did the math, the most I could do in one crit is 80.
So,
Hey, that won't knock me out unconscious, but God, it makes me wish I was.
And then I would swing my second attack.
Yeah.
It's just the first one.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
God, I've done so much mental gymnastics today.
You really have.
okay. So,
You keep it up next week.
hold on.
Hold on. So Drew's playing 5D chess.
I already
Yeah.
dumped
I'm
money.
pretty good
Like,
at this
I've
shit,
already went all in.
Okay, so yeah, it fizzles because the spell detects you being on another plane of existence.
Okay, the spell's on another plane of existence. Damn it. Still.
Okay, now the plot thickens.
Would my earlier one have fizzled for the same reason, or has something changed?
Yes.
You remember that it fizzled because it was on another plane of existence.
No.
Cast,
No. I'm like in retrospect. Are you saying mine would have fizzled for the same reason, or did something
no,
change?
yours- something changed that you don't know.
What do you mean?
The spell succeeded. In the very beginning, you saw it was in the basement.
Yeah.
Then modified memory happened. Now Geikis casts a spell on the needle.
And it fizzled.
It fizzles because it's on a different plane of existence.
So, okay. I thought you were going to say like, oh, it's the box or something, but no.
Simon
Something.
knows what
No,
you
it's
guys are
not the box.
doing.
The box you can see, like, the spell failed. The Loki object failed because the box was lead. Scry is different.
Hmm.
So. but
Oh,
now
right.
something changed for the situation of the box and item, so now the spell fizzled. So and you're not. So this is what's happening at the moment.
Okay. It fizzled then.
So what do you do, Paxi?
Well, if his fizzled because it's on a different plane of existence, mine, I'm not going to waste mine.
You want to cast Dream and
Yeah.
watch Simon elbow drop a beholder from 500 feet in the air?
Yeah.
He said he wanted to. He said he preferred it if he did it with me. He has something else he wants to do, or something else going on, or just
Oh, okay.
he wants to sulk because the spell didn't work.
Well, no, I have to cast Dream on Old Man Generosity.
Oh right, you do have to cast Dream on All Generosity. Fine. Let it last for an hour so you get a short rest and you can immediately cast it again on me. That's how that works, right?
Shh,
I don't think it's rest because you're concentrating on a spell.
Damn it.
Dream can last up to 8 hours.
What the fuck?
If it doesn't say concentration, then it's not concentration. either.
Dude, I'm gonna cast this on Sakala and just fill her brain with freaking
Spiders.
just
Ham.
what is the space Pop-Tart cat?
Wait a minute, Paxi.
Yes.
Cat, Paxi.
Yes.
Let's Zakala dream about eating ham.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that was the first thing I said when he was talking about getting that spell, and then we realized it's a call as an elf.
Right. She would have to answer the call.
Yeah. Elves can be.
And that might also be considered malicious.
I mean, like, technically the text of the spell literally says it doesn't work on them, but...
Right.
We already crossed that threshold.
Yeah.
So what
Because,
are you
like,
guys planning
most
on
of the
doing?
people we know are elves.
I'm casting Dream on Old Man Generosity. If he wants to answer the call, he can. Otherwise, it's a Wisdom save of 18.
Wait, you have to make a wisdom save?
If it's
How could?
technically, if it's malicious, yes.
How? Well, I mean, if you're not malicious, and he just has to accept or decline.
Yeah.
I think that's how you said it was. I don't know how streams work.
Right. A willing creature.
He accepts it immediately.
Oh, cool.
So
Hello.
once again, you enter the white void, and you can see an old man standing on the opposite end.
Oh, Agas is here too. That's neat.
I mean, I'm assuming you brought Akis with you.
You can't. There's only
Can't.
one person.
Yeah.
Oh, Akis.
Bye.
Ah!
You've been deleted from existence.
It's like the duck. I just go. Wah!
So you
I'm
see
gone.
an old man covered in like dirty rags, bare feet, and he just like looks around for a bit. Oh, my dream suddenly changed. Well, well. Then he looks at you, Paxi. What an odd dream.
Yeah, sorry for barging in like this, but I needed to...
Barging in. So you're not a figment of my imagination.
Absolutely not. I am as real as the day.
Oh. I see.
I assume you go by many names, but I know you by Old Man Generosity.
Perhaps.
And, I have a powerful friend in possession of the Eye of Anagen, and we need it destroyed. I hear you are the one who can make that happen.
And who told you that?
I believe it was your followers. Oh shit, what's her name? She's still alive.
I told you.
You told? No, they mentioned it too.
No, I specifically told you that Old Man Generosity is strong enough. I didn't tell you how I learned that though, because I didn't remember to. But I'm the one that told you that. That he is strong enough to destroy the circle. So I'm a follower of Shen Asterisk.
I'll just say a fellow follower, or my friend is a follower of Shen, and he knows this, and I shrug.
I see. So you're asking for the help of this old man to take care of a problem of...
It's more like the enemy of my enemy sort of thing.
No, fair enough, fair enough. And you said the Eye of Anagen.
I've come across it twice.
I have no such idea of an object of that name. Oh, but if it looks like an eye,
the orb.
I presume you're speaking of the phylactery of Ultros.
Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense with what it does, actually.
You see, lad. Vultures, in case the term phylactery doesn't ring any bells, is a lich. And not just any kind of lich, but a unique form. One born from the power of demonic magic that only few princes can give.
Demon Lich. Fantastic.
a lich does not have a material form, or at least one that is created through Anagen's magic.
Yeah, he
It
possesses
is-
people. I've seen it in action.
It is a spiritual body, indeed. Not unlike that of a ghost, but more powerful. For a simple ghost, when they possess, only possess the ability of those that they, are in control. Anagen, however, not only gains the powers of the body, but also uses his own.
We had the High Priestess of Erviorin drive him out back into his orb form, and she is in possession of the orb as of right now.
And I can only stop him for so long. Eventually, he will break free, and he will try to possess her.
Yep.
Sadly, for how far away I am, because you speak of Erviorin, so I can only presume you're in Micracia right now.
And you're in the Metopian Badlands.
That is correct. So you were the ones who were scrying on me. That
Uh,
explains a lot.
I'll bow slightly as confirmation.
I knew there was someone around. Of course, those Thrycreen came out at a rather convenient time, but regardless. Sadly, with the amount of journey it would take for me to reach Micracia, it would take far too long. I cannot destroy it, but I could perhaps give you a tool to destroy it.
Works for me.
Good, good. Now come here, Sonny. What I will offer you is a way to destroy it, but it is not something that is free. It will cause a great toll on your body, because you are not a follower of Lord Shen. Your heart and duty is already devoted to another.
What of my friend who has your amulet? You may know him, Akaz.
Akaz. Akaz. I don't think I know one of that name.
Got the
I do
amulet
know
from
the
you.
I do know the faces. I'm
Furbolg.
not good with names.
It's like
Furbolg, giant lad, very friendly, quite quirky.
absolutely, that's him.
I met him in Shador. I do remember his face. As I said, I'm not good with names. If he possesses the amulet, and he is not a follower, not yet. But since he does at least contain part of a Shen's vessel, perhaps he can use it without any repercussions. Vulture's phylactery does need to be destroyed at all costs. Well, reasonable costs, preferably with less innocence being tied down. So if this Akaz can be brought to me, or at least through similar magic of his dream, I can give him the power.
Sadly, the
there a
dream
way?
is a one. No, I can cast dream on him. Yeah, I can do that. I can arrange a meeting. So if you hear me calling again, just answer.
Of course, of course. I presume that is the only reason why you contacted me.
I actually did have a question.
Of
And
course.
I have been hunted and afflicted by a curse. And I was wondering if your trained eyes would be able to tell me more about it.
Explain.
A creature is hunting me down. She goes by the name The Beautiful Lady. I was wondering if you might be able to see inside my mind or soul or something and get more of a
Oh, no,
understanding.
I don't possess that power. But I do have a good eye at least to guess. So you are being hunted by a creature. What is the reason for this? Did you steal something that does not belong to you? Did you anger a powerful individual?
Can I summon morning in my dream?
You can summon a replica.
A replica, there you go. This is morning. She's not just a weapon, she's a spirit that inhabits the weapon. This is a fine representation of her. And,
That reminds me of a story.
go on.
It is an old tale. if I remember correctly. It was told to me when I was a child. It was about a spirit of magnificent origins, where it was once the spirit of a great entity, one whose origins are not quite clear. But one day, it was during its travels wandering through the plains, it stumbled upon a warrior, one of great magnitude. With a single thrust of its blade, he can fell great dragons. But of course, this spirit started to fancy this warrior and wanted to be close to him, wanted to see his great feats right in person. And so the spirit decided to possess his very sword. And with her power, she gave him a great gift, which this warrior gladly took. The two fought and adventured for quite a while. However, the warrior's greed for the power that the spirit gave made him go for greater and greater threats, before eventually he got felled by a powerful mage. This mage was ugly, with a heart as black as the shadows.
What was the warrior's name?
That the story was not clear. But what I do know is that this mage, this witch, took the spirit, siphoned her out of the sword, and put her in a box. A box that then granted this witch the power of the spirit. It made her great. It enhanced her magic. It made her something beyond all any could see. It enhanced her beauty, making her magnificent, making her loved instead of scorned on sight. Not much is said afterwards about this tale. It is not a happy one. What I do know is that whoever possesses the spirit's power and starts lusting and greeding, they find themselves blind to the very things that can force the spirit away. Just as the warrior was slain, I can only presume such a similar fate was stolen from the witch. If this morning, you say, is the same one, I can only assume that you took her from what you refer to as the beautiful lady.
Boy, did you hit the nail on the head.
Perhaps there is more reality to this story than meets the eye. Has she told you about her background whatsoever?
She either doesn't remember or refuses to talk about it.
Understandable.
She was in the box.
Spirits.
She was in the box for a long, long time.
And when a box capable of sealing and siphoning your power, memory loss is an effect that or trauma. Sadly, there's not much more I can offer in terms of that, but so that that tale serves you as a warning, do not let the power of mourning go to your head. Otherwise, you will find her forcefully taken from you, just like the warrior, and just like how you did to the witch.
Noted. Well, this has been a fine talk. I'll let you go back to sleep.
Indeed, I have some diplomacy meetings to deal with some Thrycreen. Interesting folk. But I will not bore you with those details. Go ahead, get your proper rest, and be sure to bring Akis, so that way we can solve this issue with Vultros once and for all.
Fantastic. Whoosh.
And he fades with a warm smile, leaving you back in a dreamless sleep. And with that, I think we should probably end the session. Don't worry, something more interesting will happen very soon. Swalbo, and are you? Yeah, that
Are
promise.
you here?
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know.
I've
I
been
guess he
here.
just left.
Oh.
There
Because
you
you
are.
got-
We were trying to ask. We were trying to get your attention earlier.
Oh, I was just watching you guys.
Play
Play
5D
nice,
chess.
You guys just boiling each other.
No, just one guy foiling two people really hard.
I don't know. It sounds like there's a lot of issues between Taxi and what's his face, Akis, and then it comes in with Simon being a fucking kleptomaniac. So there you go. I was just watching that play out.
Oh, and now I am not just a kleptomaniac, but I'm an asshole.
Oh yeah, you are
He
definitely.
was also a kleptomaniac.
His fate was decided upon a coin toss.
Yeah, my actual fucking fate was completely on a 50-50 chance. whether or not I had to make a new character.
I wouldn't have killed you.
You probably
You
guys
you
probably
might
would.
not have. Ika. Actually, yeah, you
It-
absolutely would.
It depends on.
I mean-
It depends on things.
Do you know how lucky I am that Morning wasn't aware of the fact that I cast Modify Memory on you?
Right.
For all
Just remember, Swobo's taking the side of anyone who
He
would
was
screw over
asleep.
those two idiots.
so that was
I'm
another
one of the
thing.
idiots, but I
That-
also am screwing him over.
So that's another thing. What is modify memory? Hold
I
on.
have to tell you what your memories are going to be.
Hold on. Let me look at something here. So it
But
is
Morning was asleep during that, so
okay. Modify memory is verbal and somatic, and it
Yep.
takes
concentration
Okay,
of a minute and a wisdom save of 18.
no the
which
the
you
duration
automatically failed.
the duration is up to a minute, but the casting
That's
time is one action.
Well, no. So it takes a minute to channel it, basically.
Okay.
I have a minute to explain things to you.
So, and I knew you were doing this. Like the moment you were like, "Do you trust me?" I'm like, "He's fucking casting modify memory on me."
Yeah, but your character went along
So
with it.
so my question, it's too late now,
It's
but
a charm effect as well. So just keep that in mind.
DM, what would I roll to see if I would have recognized what he was casting? So if I see a dude saying, "I'm gonna modify your memories,"
You would probably have to roll Arcana.
Yeah, he told you that.
Yeah,
What,
it would be
where
Arcana.
were you when you were doing this to him?
I was off on the side
nope.
of a random street.
Paxi does
Oh.
not know what the fuck you were doing.
I set Akis completely aside, where the only spectator was the
Okay,
horse.
Because I'm like looking through how this spell works, and I'm like, so you put them into a trance for like a minute, and then you're just like telling them.
No, I'm
about
not
what
doing
they
this in front of.
remember.
I'm not putting it in front of anybody. No, I did this on purpose. I separated Akis and Paxi so I can cast Modify Memory separately on them.
Yeah, so there's no one at the Pippin Bobble is listening.
No.
to
Nope.
this.
No, I was not anywhere near there. I went
So-
there after
so-
I did
so-
all this.
So I'm more invested in how Simon's gonna get out of this. So now you have to figure out.
I'm just lucky, dude. At this point, I'm just fucking lucky. You have no
You
clue
know
if
what?
I sold anything.
I'm not actually gonna tell you all the things you need to figure out, but there's many things that have been set into motion that can still give you away.
It's just a matter of good rolls, Paxi being intelligent enough to recognize this, Akis being intelligent enough to recognize this, and me trying to bullshit even more.
Yeah. And also you hoping the next time they walk up to Gray, she doesn't go, "Oh hi, so you know that basement those things were in?"
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we have a
What
week. I can
basement?
do
What
some...
are you talking about? Oh yeah,
We
you
have
told me
a
they were in a
week.
basement.
We have 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to
And
cover
then-
your tracks.
Yeah, I have 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I got some planning to do.
Yes,
Akis
you
has
do.
a nice horse stable now.
I want to see him cast modify memory on Granny, and she like
Absolutely not. She's a
melts
good
his
person.
mind.
She's going to blow a ring of smoke clean through your fucking skull.
Yeah, that was her practicing, by the way, on the bottles.
Yes, it will. Like, you will be killed
Great.
instantly.
Yeah, I will, but that's the thing. I could bullshit my way even more, or I could figure out a way to make us skip town and make you guys forget about the pipe entirely. Because you guys still think that I'm trying my best to help you guys, and you are willing for me to cast the same spell again with you guys. And you guys don't know about the fact that I did that with both of you, because I never mentioned that.
Well, what happens if one of us doesn't consent? You're either gonna have to, because again, all
I
it
can
takes.
make you decrease that save.
What?
All I have to do is Bardic Inspiration and
I can-
decrease your saving throw by 1d10 by 5. So suddenly you have to roll a 23 or higher in order to succeed.
Guess who's proficient in wisdom saves, Drew?
Roll.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
shit, that's pretty good.
Whoa.
That's pretty good. Pretty good, actually.
So
That's a really
close.
good roll. That's a really good roll. Granted, this didn't actually happen, so the next time, I'm still going to try to convince you to automatically fail the save.
Akis will remember this.
Akis
Akis will remember shit. I will remember
That's
this.
right.
Just
He
don't
can,
know
fucking,
shit.
he can counter
Akis will remember this.
He can counter the meme. Too powerful. Yes,
Wait, your spell save DC is 20?
No. My spell save
Bardic
is
Inspiration.
18, but my Bardic Inspiration is Unsettling Words. Decreases the roll the next saving throw they make by that number.
Yeah, so that would put him at 19, which would have succeeded.
No.
Yeah,
I rolled a
no.
5, and plus
Yeah.
18 is 23.
Yes,
So
I
he did-
succeeded the save. That's,
he did
yes,
succeed.
I
Yeah,
succeeded.
24
what we were
minus 5
saying.
is 19. He succeeded.
Yes, no one said I didn't succeed.
Yeah, no, we didn't say he didn't succeed.
I thought you said something about him needing a 25, and I was like, wait a
No,
second.
I said 23. Yeah, 20. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
That didn't actually happen, and I'm not trying to fight anybody. I'm just trying to gaslight them.
Dylan, I have an important question for you. I have two of. Okay.
I may have an
Does a person's respiratory system count as an open container? Because I can find water in an open container. I just want to know if I could just put it in there.
Is this something that you have to see?
I can see your mouth.
I think you can see his lungs.
So you're gonna- yeah, you can't see my lungs unless you kind of carve open the spot.
I can.
So you can just drown me if you want.
I cast Scry on Simon's lungs.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fucking great.
I turn my familiar into a spider. You inhale the spider. I can now see inside your lungs.
I cast enlarge on the spider.
I don't know if I want to do
I
that.
can do that. I can cast touch spells through my familiar, and I can cast enlarge. Okay, yep. This I'm gonna kill Simon. I'm gonna.
You have to have a clear path to the lungs.
He's gonna lay spider eggs in your lungs.
Hold on a second.
I cast
Wait,
enlarge
Wait a
on-
minute.
wait, you
I
just
could
spelled to
become the
shrink
spider.
yourself?
I could become the spider. Go
What's
inside and become me
Wait.
sized.
Wait,
The Ant-Man strategy.
Akaz, can you shrink yourself? Can you pull an Ant-Man on this?
I can cast.
Yeah.
I can become a spider. I can become a literal, actual spider.
Oh, okay. So you can pull an Ant-Man.
Yes, I can go up his nose and explode his
I
skull.
wasn't thinking of his nose.
No, but
You
again,
know another word for this.
there are plenty. There are.
There are
options.
there are many holes on Simon.
Dylan, I can turn into a beast of CR4 or lower. Does the penis fish count as CR4 or lower?
What?
The what?
No.
Okay, this is for us. We should
It's from the Amazon. It'll go. It's like a blood-sucking creature. It goes. It'll like swim in your.
It
urethra
will
and
not.
eat.
God damn
Oh,
it!
yeah, that's
It
not a
will.
real thing.
That is 100% a real thing.
It is
I'm
not.
looking this up. Incognito.
Are you talking about the thing that supposedly swims up your pee stream?
Yes, it go. No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's
Well, it doesn't
not
swim
real.
up.
That-
It doesn't swim up your. But if you.
That innkeeper worm or penis fish is a species of marine